Friday. Welcome to... It's the weekend. It's just after appearing out of nowhere. You're very welcome along. Tonight, friends, yes, we have a flight in the brand new, hasn't been streamed at all yet, the iniBuilds A350. We have a long haul tonight. We're going to be flying here out of Dubai and we're going to make our way over to Dublin. Expect a flight time of just shy of 8 hours and, well, Janie Mac then. We're on air woeful early. And sure, listen, it's going to be grand. Yep. Nothing at all will happen. It'll be great. Uneventful. Although some say Sarah got a ticket. Jesus. Mrs. Two-Tone woke up this morning giving out to me. You were talking in your sleep last night. Huh? You kept mentioning, no, Sarah, no. Right. Dreaming about tonight, well, nightmaring about tonight. It's going to be grand. Some say, you ready for this now? Some say they once flew from Dubai to Dublin without even looking at the FMS, and that they navigate with nothing but sheer willpower and a packet of biscuits. For all we know, they're called the Fireflies. Yes, tonight, friends, we do embark on a proper long flight. This one, of course, from Dubai all the way over to Dublin. And Oscar Mike Delta Bravo, this scenery from iniBuilds, and we're going to be landing into Dublin, Echo India Delta Whiskey, that one from MK Studios in the incredible A350. I've gone with the 900 variant for this evening, flying Emirates 235. It's all makey-uppy, but it's grand. Our planned pushback, we're hoping roughly in about an hour's time. We have about 8 hours of a flight, and well, we're going to kind of delve into some of the systems, the technology behind the A350, why it's so mighty good. Flight planning, we need to look at our route, confirm everything's up and running, and we're going to be using ATC powered by Say Intentions. We need to check on the weather. You see, in 8 hours time, the weather in Ireland could change 50 times. So we need to plan for that and see what's going to happen. We're expecting a cruise level of flight level 400, 40,000 feet, maybe 41, we'll see how we go. And well, because this is a long haul, we tend not to do many long hauls. For whatever reason, we just haven't done an awful lot. There's a bit of planning to be done, you see, and get ourselves comfortable, get ourselves prepared for what will be a long L flight. So we start off at the very beginning. Headphones, make sure you have your batteries charged, make sure you have a tasty beverage nearby, coffee, wine, Guinness, right? It's all about surviving how we get on. And of course, some snacks. Yes, our in-flight meals will be a variety of whatever you brought. That's nice, and well, let's see how we go from there. But in terms of dealing with any kind of curveballs the sim might throw at us, well, we'll make the best of it, right? God forbid we get CTDs or there's issues or any of that jazz. Well, sure, listen, we'll pull out whatever's left of our hair and say, oh bother, and then see what happens. Also, make sure you have access to your charts. You could be using the inbuilt Lido charts from Microsoft Flight Sim, or indeed you could be using something like Navigraph. And well, as I say, I'm going to be using Say Intentions, and if you have it, well, sure, give it a blast as well. It should be a lot of fun. Now, for other folks flying along who may not be flying in the Airbus A350, anything like the A380, the A330, they're going to be fine. Fighters, of course, any of the jets, they're going to keep up. Anything with a prop, you might struggle. I mean, our speed is going to be up and around the 450 knots, give or take. And sure, listen, we'll see how we go. And also, for anyone who might not have the iniBuilds A350, well, we're going to be giving one away a little bit later on. So more details on that later. Yes. And well, apart from that, lads, it's all about figuring out what it is we need to do. The flight plan, getting our chart set up, talking to ATC, and then getting the aircraft configured for what we're planning a departure out of runway 30 right out of Dubai. Relatively simple. We'll start in Dubai, fly like a devil, up over Turkey, over Europe, and then on into Dublin in about 8 hours time, give or take. Let's see how the windage is going to do, right? And it's pretty cool, this, right? So how is everyone? Any crack? No. How was your Friday? I mean, we made it, lads. That's a big 10-4. Your week could have been bananas, could have been a hard week, could have been a handy week. But either way, we're all starting off now. This is our weekend. So expect lots of flyage. Well, tonight anyway, right? And Ali's on tomorrow at the earlier time, I think at 12 o'clock. And CP65, it's your birthday today. Happy birthday, CP65. Good to see you, man. Right, here into the chat, let us welcome everyone in and, well, we'll get ourselves up and running. Doesn't take me long to do an intro, so you don't even have time to sit down. Mr. Chippy is in the house. Cheer up, you. Good to see you, man. Rad Baron is here. Pokes the Murph. Wakey, wakey. Right? There's a good chance now, lads. I might nod off now at a stage, but sure, listen, we'll see how we go. David Bay, good evening. Do I have time for dinner or pot noodle? Oh, gotcha. In the cruise, man, in the cruise. Vacuum was in the chat. Good to see you. Peter's here as well. Good evening. Fierce Wolf, looking fierce. And Wolfie, welcome aboard. Lunar Jets is here. I'm bright and early today. Up the yard. Spitfire RAF 100. Very happy Friday to you. Hope you're well. Lead Ballooner is here. Jack M, good evening. Toto 2495. You're very welcome in. Robert J56. How are you, man? You're looking well. Imagine JPG. Jesus, that's a long flight. You've seen nothing yet. Eamon 1973, he says, it'll be a long night. However, I'm doing the night shift until 5 a.m, so I'll be watching till the bitter end. Brilliant. Rambog Mord is here. Happy Friday. It's long haul. Let's go. Yes. It shall be fun. Rad Baron says, wait now. It's 14:35. Stop saying good evening. Good afternoon. Good pre-evening. Yes, pre-evening will work. Tima is here, welcome aboard. Rain, welcome in. Max Stallion is here. He says, good evening, Murph and Fireflies. Hope you're all doing well. I've been looking forward to this flight for ages. So have I. Sir Camsalot is here, 21 months. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. AJH, man, you're looking well. Now, where's this? We're over here, look. Lead Ballooner says, seems like Emirates liveries are the multiplayer default ones. Okay. Yeah, model matching. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Muse fan bursts in the door with his toes. Ouch, he says. How is his mad jokes? Happy Friday, Muse. Hope you're well. Blinky is here. Evening from Wales. Hello from Tipperary. Good to see you, man. Super Typhon is here. Operation Long as Feck commences. Good to see you, man. Mr. Chippy, you've heard of Long John Silver? Well, this is Long Haul Friday. Jesus. PH Roy is here. Good evening. Or maybe you haven't heard of Long John Silver. You're not all old like Long John Silver. Yes. That was it was a mining company, right? Brilliant. Is Murph flying in his PJs? I think Gibbo missed an opportunity. I hope not. I heard he sleeps in the buff. Oh, behave. Jesus, lads. If my aircraft is still at 38,000 feet over Dublin Airport, would they wake me up? Sure. The locals will. What's that? Do you know? Soaring AJH, man. Happy Friday. Mac Vision is here. Naughty Gnome, good evening. So are we doing Forza after we land? Brilliant. 4 a.m. and a steady slew of A350s glide silently into Dublin at 4,000 feet with the pilots all fast asleep at the side stick. Yes. Do the lotto tonight as well, Mr. Chippy. The man can see the future. See you later is here. Welcome aboard. Little Trader is here as well. A3 footage through a 1950s filter. For sure, it's me. Like, what did you expect? Make it look terribly modern, Murph. Well, you know, let's see how that goes. But yes, Little Trader, 95 streams in a row. 95, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. Schutz is here. I have beer and pro plus. Wait, what? Hope we're all good. And you, man. What beer did you bring? Phantom Diablo, evening Fireflies. Tonight's long haul should be fun. Though I don't have the 350, plus I only fly GA planes, so first time in a rather beefy 747. I may not even get off the ground. It'll be grand. Just lie back and think of Ireland. All your problems will go away. Cy Murray is here. Sup, y'all mad things of a Friday. Now let's do this long haul, he says. Indeed. Mr. Chippy just put OMDB to EIDW into SimBrief, and it said, not another one. Right? Viper Strike is here. Good evening. Hope you're well. Well, good afternoon, Viper, where you are. Razzie, good to see you. Lunar Jets is here. No snacks for this flight, just Valium. Wait, what? Airwolf, good evening. Will be a late one today. It surely will. Petrol Head is here. Good to see you. Bell Bro, happy Friday. APU Inspector is here. Welcome aboard. Colonel Fork. Jesus. Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're well. Willow, how much? That's enough chat. Now get into the cockpit and fly the damn thing. All right, okay. Jesus. Right, Crafty Tigers, welcome aboard. Who else come in the door now? Where's this now? Zybok Doc calling from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well. Super Ty is eating lunch. Wait, what? Now let me see. Flying tonight. It's a long one. Good luck to all taking part. Indeed. Good to see you flying tonight. Rain is here. Hiya from Holland. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well. Energizer's in the house. Good to see you, my guy. 98 Vulcan. Good evening. Right over here now. The F-28 will not keep up without a huge tailwind. Be grand. By the time I take off, sure, listen, you'll land in Dublin. Do you know? Death's Angel is here. Good evening. Elf, I'm watching from the sidelines as there's likely no way I can stay away for the entire flight. That's okay. You can fly from multiple locations, even if you want to do some of the flight. Whatever works, man. Grand Wazoo, 16 months.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Who turned off me lights? Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Insane support. Hello there. Stay awake. Elf, stay awake. The Forgetful Larry is in the chat. Good to see you, Larry. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Tarnish Massman is here. Tarnish says, I've paid for but not got me A350. What happened, Tarnish? Drop them an email. 98 Vulcan says, I reckon I would go broke printing out the flight plan. Right? Brilliant. Trixillian, welcome aboard. Andy Brown is on the Lemsip. No flyage today. Feel better soon, my dude. And great to see you nonetheless. What flavour Lemsip? That's important.
Ted, come on. You're going a bit mad there.
Whoa, now. Right, now, let's see. Sim update, the timing. Wait, what? Is there a sim update? Don't say that to me. Crafty Tigers, yes indeed. Right over here, 5 streams. Thank you very much indeed, 98 Vulcan. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rambled in. Good to see you, Dougal. Wactical Tanker is here. Welcome in. Who else come in the door now? It's only 10:20 in Los Angeles. Jesus. Sky Sailor is here. Hey, Murphy, lurking while driving on the Autobahn. Guten Abend, mein friend. Well, I think you must be in Germany. Welcome in, Sky Sailor. SK Sun, good evening. Will be dreamy, nighty, snoozy, snooze. The BJs is out if you try to sleep. Fair enough, Super Ty. Is Murph having technical difficulties like Mr. Teuton saying he can't be streaming all night, keeping the rest of the family up? Murph could be sleeping on the sofa once he lands. It's highly probable. Yes. We'll have to go into nighttime mode. Do you know? We'll talk very low like this. Now, friends, we're about to land. Shh. You know, brake to vacate, no reverse thrust. Oh, jeez, we'll just glide it in. Do you know what I mean? Forget the sofa, right? OMG, just looked at VATSIM traffic here. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Alson, good to see you. Who else come in the door now? No crash anymore, we hope. Jeez, we hope. Probably Pete says, good day from Arizona. Listening in on my phone to learn about the A350. We'll be flying the FAA or the FFA achievements while listening. Probably Pete, good to see you, man. Right, let's get over this side of the house now. Hello to our YouTube viewers, and let's see how we're going, lads. Northland Air is here. Dave Cleary, welcome aboard. Legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Chica, happy Friday. Uniform Goose is here. Hello, Goose. Flying Diggs, good evening. Leonardo da Vinci is in the house. Welcome aboard. NM Flyer, welcome in. Newfoundland is here. How's you getting on, young feller? Sure, listen, it's going to be mad, right? Now, let me see. 294, good to see you. I win. Brilliant. Rian, welcome in. Bartman is in the house. Swishy, any news or on info on the marketplace after the release Sim Update 1? So it'll be after that. Do you know what I mean? AV8 is here. Good to see you. Visualize, welcome aboard. Johnny Shoe is here. Cloud Strider. Happy 350.
Big 10-4, good buddy.
Robert Harrison is here. Hello from Texas. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well, Robert. You're looking well. Who else come in the door there now? Andy Gilbert. Hello, Andy. You're looking mighty, Andy. Looking absolutely mighty. Urban Guju has subscribed for 5 months. Got my gallon of tea ready. Excellent. Is it Earl Grey? 98 Vulcan says, my uncle just flew home from Australia on Emirates, Sydney, Dubai, Manchester. Long story, long flight. But they even sent a chauffeur-driven car to pick him up to get him to Sydney Airport. Jesus, Emirates, nice. Slamy, welcome aboard. Hello from Denmark. Hello from Tipperary. You're looking well. So, lads, we're going to be live on Microsoft's Southeast Asian server. We're also going to be running Join FS. So if you're on Flight Sim 2020 or even an X-Plane, you'll be able to fly along. If you don't know what Join FS is, ! Join FS. Right? Now, this is a temporary solution, of course, until, say, Intentions launch their newest add-on, which is going to be called Skynet. And it's basically using their servers, very similar to what you would get on VATSIM, but it'll allow us to fly in a multiplayer setting. Looking forward to that. So, yeah, let's see how that one goes, right? So we've loads to loads to do, right? So we'll come on over here to a different screen, look. And from here, friends, we shall start the night off with the beginning, or at the beginning, right? Anthony V, hello. So first things first, lads, what we need to do, we need to grab a flight plan, and well, we're going to do that using SimBrief, all right? So the very first thing we're going to do, we're going to ramble over to SimBrief, and we'll start this from the very beginning. So you can follow along, and if there's any questions, well, you know, ask someone in the chat, because they're way more intelligent and more knowledgeable than I. Right, now, the airline we're flying, we're in Emirates, that's UAE. My flight number is going to be 235. We are departing out of Oscar Mike Delta Bravo with an arrival into Echo India Delta Whiskey. Brilliant. Next up, we need to pick up the airframe, or select the airframe. We're in the A359, which is the A350-900, and the variant of the airframe, once this loads up, we're going to select iniBuilds A350-9. That's the Trent XWB 84s, right? Climb profile, leave it alone. Cost index, leave all that alone. We're going to keep it all on auto. Now, if we have a look at the runways, so our departure runway here out of Dubai is 30, right? Is it chicken or fish? Lasagna, Colonel Fork, lasagna. The arrival into Dublin will not be 16. We're going to go for 28 left, but bearing in mind, lads, that could change. It could change, but we're going to plan for 28 left. Fuel planning, I'm going to leave all this on automatic. The entire route, going to leave it all on automatic, and we're going to generate this flight. Clipsy, good to see it. So generating this flight, this is going to give me all the details that I need. We can put it into the aircraft, but before we do all of that, well, we need to kind of plan the route, right? It's an IF4 flight, therefore it's relatively linear. It's waypoint to airway, waypoint to airway, waypoint to airway, to waypoint to, you know, an arrival, right? Pretty much. But we can see here in the map what it's looking like. So departing out of Dubai, we're going to be flying out over Bahrain, over Kuwait, Iraq, over Turkey, and then we're on into Europe, and we're going to be going across then the UK, and then it's an arrival then into Dublin. Looking very fancy altogether. We're on the Bagzo arrival into Dublin, all right? So there's a whole load of information that we can pull from this flight plan. There's NOTAMs, there's weather reports, there's lots and lots of information. However, if we want to have a quick look to see what's happening, well, we can do so because we can open up using Navigraph, or you can just use SimBrief. We can open up some of the weather along the way. The main thing is we want to check out some of the wind, because this is important. This will let us know, you know, expecting a headwind or a tailwind or a crosswind. There's a lot of this stuff we need to consider, because that'll impact on our flight completely, right? Now, looking at the barbs here and our expected flight level, it's giving us an initial altitude of 380. Our cruise profile, that's your cost indexing. Basically how that works is airlines set your cruise profile. Usually the lower it is, the more energy and fuel you can belt on with. Wait, the lower it is, the lower, the lesser, the higher, the faster. Isn't that what it is? But yeah, we'll figure that one out. Average wind is going to be bearing 278 degrees at 46 knots. So it's a bit of a headwind, little bit, because we're flying pretty much in a westerly direction. Out of Dubai, kind of head northwest. That's where we're going. The wind component is all grand. It's more to do with the temperature when we get up there. But we'll worry about all that in a few moments. The main thing we need to figure out is it's going to be our load sheet, weight and balance of the aircraft, how much fuel we're going to be bringing with us, and what the weather is going to be doing along the route. All right? So I'm going to put this to one side, and now I'm going to open up my charts. This is Navigraph charts. The best thing since sliced pan. And all I'm going to do here is import the flight from SimBrief. And we can see it here, UAE 235. So we're going to import that in. And this is where I'm going to get all the access to my charts. Now, I can do all of this from inside the aircraft, which is deadly handy. Petrolhead, good to see you. Max says, higher is more fuel burn. Yes, yes. Sliced pan, a pan of bread, sliced bread. See, you're learning already. Yeah, so the higher your cost index means the more fuel and power, pretty much. And the lower, the less fuel and power. You get into things like derating. Then there's also noise control, and I think the 350 features that as well, whereby it has this new noise abatement settings already built into the aircraft. It'll actually change what the engine is doing depending on the altitude. Very, very sophisticated and Greta-friendly aircraft. You know, so Greta would like the A350. But anyway, there's a whole load of stuff here as we fly, right? Mad looking stuff. but don't worry about them too much, right? I mean, if you want, you can remove a whole load of them if you want. It really doesn't matter. But this is the airways and the waypoints that it's going to be giving us, and then we're going to be rambling, of course, on up into Dublin, right? Will the flight be in real time or sim rated? So it's a real time flight. Caleb, good to see you. But the time of day, I'm going to bring it back. So the local time in Dubai, I'm going to set it to somewhere between 10 or 11 a.m. That should give us a dusk to nighttime arrival into Dublin. Otherwise, we're going to be flying through the night. And sure, listen, do you know what I mean? So let's see what happens. So with all this, with your Navigraph, it's pretty much set it, forget it. The flight plan, this is a plan. And anyone from a military background will tell you the plan does not last contact with the enemy. So as soon as we start this template, it is only a template. It could change. ATC will change it. The weather will change it. You know, all these things. But we just want to be aware of what's happening here. So roughly this is the route. Grand. If you're going to be on ATC or with say intentions, that'll kind of hold your hand a little bit because it'll tell you what the next station is going to be. But certainly, you know, if you're going to be talking to different ATC sectors, the FIRs, well, we're going to be talking, we can see them here on the map, look. You're going to be talking to all these different controllers. And they're not going to say much to us. Unlikely that they will. They might give us different altitudes. They might give us speeds, unlikely. Or they might vector us. Or they might give us direct twos. It all depends on how they're sequencing their own traffic in their own areas. But we're going quite high, flight level 400. We should be out of their way completely, right? So let's see what happens. DeBlaze is here. Good to see you. Angels15, welcome in. Let me see. Madoda says Navigraph not working in the 2020 sim. Oh, really? Jesus. Daniel says whenever I fly in VATSIM, vPilot can't detect me talking, only on the A350. Check your sim settings to see what's transmitting on COM1.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Thank you, Mutley. He has entered the chat. Welcome aboard, my dude. Right, so that's enough of Navigraph for the moment. If we do want to check to see where our aircraft is located, we're down here on stand 4 or Delta 4 on the Alpha Concourse or the Concourse A. And we know, based on our plan, it's going to be runway 30 right departure. So we're going to be facing the coast. So at this stage, we'll probably get a pushback. We're going to taxi across Juliet, left turn, right turn, and then over here, November 9er. And then we're going to be blasting on out of here. As we take off, it's kind of a small left turn and then go like the devil until we get there. All right. So I'll pop the route into the bot so you guys have it. And if anyone's joining the flight later on, our nearest airport, we can track it, see how we're getting on. And if anyone wants to join us a little bit later, well, sure, you can start at different airports along the way, right? Or if you want to change your aircraft along the way, let's see what happens, right? CTD and update loading. Just CTD and update loading. Jesus. Lads, is there a sim update? Did anyone say? Interesting. Right, let's put the route in here for you. Let's see here now. So there's the full route gone in. It's active on Twitch. I'll go ahead and pop it onto YouTube now as well, lads. You're all very welcome in, by the way. A very happy Friday. There is an update for the sim. Would you say it's sim update 1? Have they released it, lads? This could be hilarious because I'm still on the beta. Let's see what happens. I didn't think there was going to be I didn't think they were going to launch sim update 1. Hang on, let's check our social platforms of Twitter and X. Well, Twitter is X, but you know what I mean? Because Microsoft will tell you if they've deployed something. Let's see. Yeah, there is a post from Microsoft. They are saying, no, it's just the dev update is live. That's the only information I have at the moment, right? It's an update, and I was also on the beta. It's a small update for the beta. Don't worry about it. Grand, right? Brilliant. Now, there are other things. iniBuilds have gone to the trouble to make us a manual for the aircraft, right? So they do have a full manual, multiple pages, and they talk you through the systems. I have it here. It's available over on their website. We'll have a look at it later on because I really want to delve into this aircraft. And that's a lot of the stuff that we're doing tonight in this flight because it's a long old flight, right? But we're getting our systems up and running shortly. But to give you an overview, lads, of what we're going to be doing tonight, the idea is I need to learn this aircraft, right? I've seen a couple of lads streaming it all week and I'm like, I really want to get my teeth into it. And the A350, it's similar to the A380 in a lot of respects. The same type rating applies to pilots from the A330 series. If they're qualified to fly the A330, they can jump straight into the A350. So there's going to be similarities between the two of them. However, tonight, there's 12 stages, 12 stages to our stream. We're going to start off with the introduction to the Airbus A350. That's figuring out all the major innovations to the aerodynamics, the materials that they use, the flight tech technology, and that's how we're going to figure out what the plane is all about. Then, of course, it's the navigation and flight planning for this trip. We've had a quick look at that already. Communication, ATC. Now, I'm going to be using, say, intentions, but when you're doing a long-haul flight, there's a lot of things to consider. The SID and STAR element, your clearance and arrival, relatively straightforward. The heavy lifting is going to be, as you're flying, getting from point to point, and then, of course, just before landing. That's where all the sequencing comes in. We'll learn a little bit about Dubai International Airport. This is a massive hub in Dubai. It's one of the busiest airports in the world. The scenery is provided by iniBuilds. It looks incredible. Then we're going to have a look at some long-haul operations, in particular when it comes to flight simulation, long-haul in flight sim. You're aware of all the VATSIM events, cross the pond, cross the land, but what does the generic sim pilot need to consider when it comes to long-haul operations? And there's loads of options when it comes to the sim rate, pausing at the top of descent. We'll have a look at all these options. Then we're going to delve into what it's like for the real-world operations. I mean, we've covered some of this before. We had a look at some of the ETOPS when it comes to crossing, Oceania, Pacific, or even the Atlantic. But what if it's like over land as well? And what do we need to know about some of the airports and airspaces that we're passing should we have to do a divert or an emergency landing, right? Then we're really going to start delving into the A350 systems. There's a lot of systems with this aircraft. We're going to have a look at its navigation equipment, the avionics architecture, the hydraulic system, oxygen pressurization, the electrical framework, and of course the Rolls-Royce Trent engines that are powering this machine. And after that, we'll be looking at the weather and figuring out how the weather is going to affect our flight. Any NOTAMs relative to this route? So a NOTAM, notice to airmen, or notice to air missions, I think, as they're trying to call it now, I think stateside. And then we're going to have a look again at more systems a little bit later on, mainly to do with the flight management system, the advanced autopilot modes, brake to vacate, which is you've seen that on the A380. It's in this aircraft as well. Effectively, you're telling the aircraft, hey, I want to stop at this exit, at this vacating point at my arrival airport, and you configure the airplane to do that. That's all autopilot. It's pretty cool what it can do, right? We'll also check out some of the category 2 and 3 auto land features, the transponder functions, and of course the radio systems as well. And after that, it'll be planning out our arrival process, what we need to be doing to make sure we stay out of the Irish Sea, and then our arrival into Dublin, what do we know about the airport, the ILS categories, and what stands we're going to be aiming for. The Concourse 4, I think, at Dublin, that'll be the best one, somewhere between Terminal 2 and Terminal 1. We'll have a look at all the charts to see what can actually fit this aircraft. In the real world, I haven't seen a 350 fly into Dublin. We don't really get them, but that's only a matter of time before they do. At the moment, I think the longest flight out of Dublin tends to be either stateside or indeed to the likes of Dubai or Abu Dhabi, but that'll probably change, right? So there's a whole load of information we're going to chuck through tonight. We want to learn all about it because iniBuilds, I mean, they really have built something fantastic here, and it goes well beyond the visual fidelity of the aircraft. There's a lot of systems to this, and again, we've to kind of figure out if we have issues, if the sim kind of goes terribly bad. Well, what do we do? How do we fix it? How do we get ourselves back in the air? So we're going to be looking at a routing to say, okay, if we do get a CTD, because that can happen, right? We're in a multiplayer environment. Well, what other airports then can we say, right, let's just start a new flight from this airport and then ramble aboard. If you don't have SimBrief, you can use Microsoft Flight Simulator's own flight plan, right? And it works quite well. So for example, if you go to Flight Planner, is it Flight Planner? Hang on now. What's the website for that? So hang on, we just need to log in. It's planner.microsoft Flight Simulator, I think. We'll have a look. I'm going to give you this link here. So if you don't have Navigraph, well, the sim actually gives you a lot of options, right? So what I recommend we do, this is the website, planner.flightsimulator.com, and this is all for free, all right? Might be multiplayer, lead ballooner, it could be, dude. So in here, we can select our aircraft. We can look for the A350, not finding it. The route. Now, we can put in the route that I just gave you in the chat. So if someone types in _route, it'll give you the whole shebang here, yeah? And you can just pop that in if you wish, or you can ask it, well, just give me a flight plan, and it'll give you the whole lot here as well. So I'll copy over the route we've just filed, and let's have a look here, and let's see what this does, right? So we're going to save that, building the route from SimBrief, and there's our route there, lads. Yeah. SimBrief is also free, but in terms of the charts, and if you need to get Lido charts and all that jazz, you can, right? But it just means that you can use alternatives to SimBrief if you want, and there's your entire flight plan there. The beauty about this, of course, you can inject this directly into the aircraft if you're flying something different in the sim, but it gives you all the information here that you need, all right? Yes, you can also share these. Yes, good point, Zith. Good point. We can share this route then as well, and you can just pop it in and away you go. We can look at our briefing here. So here is our OFP, and we can see what the crack is. It's very similar to what you're going to get over on SimBrief, lads. All right, very, very similar. Minus your fuel, but again, select an aircraft. It's not finding the iniBuilds 8. Let me see now. Airbus. It's not picking up the A350 unless I'm doing something wrong, or if I can add stuff to this. I'm unsure, right? But yeah, it should be reading what's in your own sim. But I don't see it here. I don't see the 350. You can possibly put in the A330, closest thing to it, I'd say. Yeah. And then that'll populate all your fuel then as well, and your payload. So that's what that does. It's a free option if you'd like to use it. All right. So right now, it's time to do some stuff. Don't turn off screen. So here we are, of course, at Dubai, and this being our A350. Now, frames are going to be heavy because we're in multiplayer. I'm expecting no different. And bearing in mind the specs that I have, lads, these are very good specs. So like, if I'm going to be getting performance issues, well, it's not just you, right? It's not just you. So we're in this beautiful Emirates livery with this aircraft. It is stunning looking, isn't it? It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So when it comes to flying the aircraft, I'm as brand new shampoo to this as, well, a lot of people are. So we're going to have to wing it. We'll have to wing it, all right? But I do have GSX up and running. I tend not to fly airliners and Flight Sim 24, but let's give this a bash to see what happens. The aircraft is in a deboarded state. We're going to get it powered up, loaded up, and then we're going to start planning our departure. We will be blasting off out of runway 30 right, which is on the far side there, and we're going to be looking out onto the coast as we blast on out. This scenery provided by iniBuilds, it's a proper scenery. It's gorgeous, right? Absolutely gorgeous. So again, lads, if you're going to have issues with CTDs, try not to worry. We know where the sim is at. It's prior to sim update 1 getting released. Try not to let it bog you down. We have a number of different airports all the way along this route. If you know, we can easily change it up. So don't worry. Try not to let it get to you. We know the sim in its current state. It'll probably throw a couple of curveballs at us. We'll adapt and we shall overcome. And if we can't, we're going to blame the citizens of Leitrim. The sim still needs a lot of work. It does, Jarhead. It does. But look, that doesn't mean that we can't have a very enjoyable flight here. All right? So, aircraft to the left and to the right, and model matching will be interesting. Welcome to the flight deck of the aircraft. And as I said, things might be a little bit on the rough side, but we'll try not to worry. When it comes to checklists, we can use the inbuilt checklists, or we can use the ones from our EFB, and we can go through all our checks here to see what's happening. I'm going to try and wing it and see what happens. You know, fingers crossed it all works. We're going to start off on our overhead. We're going to turn on battery 1, give it a moment to power up. There she goes. And we're going to arm the emergency battery. Now we're going to go battery 2, let it warm up. And then we're going to arm the battery 2 emergency power and leave all those sit for the moment. Wait for the fault lights to go out. It's going through the normal tests. And we're going to get some of the screens. It's like a spaceship in here. We're going to get some of these screens powering up. Now our EFB is currently turned off. Once we connect to ground power, it'll all start firing up, all right? Belgian pilot, good to see you. So we can see that we have external 1 and external 2. That's our ground power, and we have them available. Your GPU. So we're going to activate the first one. And you'll hear the ka-chunk, ka-chunk. So here's external 1 coming on board. Going through all its own self-checks.
Goodbye.
Azil, good to see you. And we're going to go now on external 2. And if we have a look around here, you can see our avionics are starting to come alive. They're starting to warm up. And we have access now to our operation something. What's the OIS? It's not an EFB, it's an OIS. Or OSI. Operational something. Service info or something. We'll learn about it, right? We'll learn about it. Now, flight ops menu. We can go in here and this is where we're going to select the type of flight we're doing. We can see all our options here, right? Flight ops, load sheet, terminal charts, en route, documentation, your performance and utilities, right? I'm hoping that you have the aircraft set up already. So if that's the case, we're going to go into flight ops status. We are the A350. Aircraft reg is fine. Flight number. We're going to import this puppy from SimBrief directly. Hopefully this works. It populates. Flight number is 235. Call sign Emirates 235 from Dubai over to Dublin. Sweet. Let's have a look at our load sheet. This is showing you the cabin layout of the A350-9. Come on, mouse. And this is really good because inside the cabin, well, the 1000 variant, a little bit bigger. It's kind of like the stretched version of this. And it also has different engines, would you believe? Do you know? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the man, myth and legend himself, Jeppesen 2001, has rambled in. What news of the realm? He says, very good evening, Murph and Fireflies. Long haul goodness this evening. Dubai was my stomping ground for a few years back in the early 2000s. Good to see you, Jep. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. So what we can do here, we can import all our weights and our balances coming in from SimBrief directly. I'm going to do that. SimBrief import, we're going to get our fuel, we're going to get our, wait now, our passengers and fuel, that's all grand. We can set our zero fuel weight, and we can also set our fuel load, set the fuel. Now I think if I did that load the aircraft completely? I'm unsure. Let's just import it again, because we're going to use GSX for all this, yeah? So let's go to ground, we have GSX over here, GSX menu, and I'm going to say, hey, request boarding, yeah?
Thank you for flying with us.
Now I could have overridden that just by pressing that button. I think I did. But anyway, we're also going to look for fuel.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Okay. So if we have a look, exterior of the aircraft, there should be people walking down the jetway. They're actually walking away from the jetway. That's a good start of the night, Murph. Oh, Jays is look at the frames. This could be interesting. Right, let's go back into our load sheet again. Let me see. Set fuel. So let's set this to 0.
Thank you for flying with us.
Oh, we could have great fun here with the performance, couldn't we? Oh yeah, we're gonna have a great laugh here with the performance. GXX wasn't working. Never seen so many beta users. Gibbo, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Right, let's put in 0 there. SimBrief import, and we'll try it again. Right, it'll do its thing. Let GSX do its thing. Let's see what happens, lads. That's all we can do. Our official flight plan, that's all here, or operational flight plan. And the NOTAMs, we can drag all of this up. We have it over in SimBrief if we need it, but we can drag it in from there. Our performance, again, we can sync all of this. Our landing terminal charts. Let's open this. So we're going to go OMDB. That's her there. Yes. Enter. OMDB. Yes. And here's all our charts in here, because this is all linked to Navigraph. All right. Right. Now, what else I want to do? Let's see here now. Ground. Select fueling. Custom fueling using default fuel or block fuel from SimBrief. Let's go by SimBrief, please. Fueling started. Quick check outside. There's our fuel truck, and he's going to start jumping out and putting fuel into the aircraft. All right. Yeah, you can imagine, lads, the frames are going to be absolutely yite once we get airborne. All right. So let's continue on with some of our checks up above. Crew supply is going to come on and also put on our ground recorder. We're going to make sure that our DFDRs are working. From here, nav already set to 1. We're going to put our logo light on as well. Up you get. Nav set to 2 for the crack. Seatbelts, leave them off as we're refueling. No smoking light comes on. No mobile comes on. Emergency lights go ahead and arm. Or no mobile light can be on auto. Right. So our flows here start at the bottom, work your way up. So all our calls, don't worry about those for the moment. Our IRSs, effectively your ADIRSs or ADIRs, right? We're taking off in 8 minutes, you better believe it. Right, go ahead and get these guys on. We're also going to do our fire test prior to powering up this APU. Press and hold the fire test. We should get engine 1, engine 2 and APU screaming at us. There's a master warning. Yes, engine 1, engine 2 are the bay fire and also the APU. Sweet, go ahead and cancel those and we continue on. Fuel pumps now activate. And we also have some hydraulics here. We can turn these onto ground if we wish. I think we're okay leaving them on auto. As we're moving here, lighting is already done. Engine anti-ice, our APU bleed switch, that's important. We will be using that shortly. Anything up on the overhead up here, we can have a look. 28.4, yeah, we're grand. Emergency battery, 28.3, we're quite okay. Oxygen systems, all that should be tickety-boo. All with the maintenance of the aircraft is relatively new, so that's grand. Then moving on this side, again, we're looking for any lights. Airbus operates on a lights off, all is grand system. Blue tends to tell you something is armed or it's temporary. Red means you have a problem, and then green means it's set or lights out. All is grand. Cargo air conditioning, ground hydraulics, not too worried about that. All that's set as auto and we're grand. Right, let's have a look in here. So looking at our GSX menu and also our loading sheet, let's have a look here now. So the load sheet, aircraft is loading 10, 52, 63. It's loading away. So we should have passengers boarding the aircraft, but yet GSX thinks they're all walking away from me. Interesting. Let's go ahead and set this. Loading fuel complete. Grand. Loading passengers. I wonder, can we do that quickly? Because you know the way GSX is. Can we bring up the old yoke? GSX. Okay, it has to be in here. That's okay.
Thank you for flying with us.
They're still deboarding. Right, they're still deboarding the aircraft. Bloody hell. What if do I reset position? Will that do everything the way I want it, is it? Additional services. Fuel truck in position. Passengers deboarded. Is there any way to fast track any of this? No? Or is it reset position? Right, there we go. We reset it. The whole shebang is done, lads. Look. Right. GSX, Jesus, my screen. GSX is either sometimes brilliant or absolutely not brilliant. It all depends. Yeah, I think I'll do that, Noddy, now. I'm 100%, mate. Come on, Sim. Behave yourself. Bloody hell, lads. A 4090 struggling. Do you know what I'm saying? It has to be multiplayer. Right, load sheet. Let's do it again. Zero fuel weight. Load them up. Set the fuel. Load it up. Get rid of GSX control. It's bugged. Is it? Alright, okay. Right, that appears to be correct. Sweet. Takeoff performance. Right, come down here now to our mech due. This is going to be hilarious, crack. So we can have a look in here. Let's zoom on in. FMS 1. So let me see. We're going to go down here to init. And flight number. We're going to company flight plan request. It's going to go off and grab that. We can clear our nav stuff here. GPS primary, that's all grand. So we've requested a flight plan from there. Position, nav aids, IRSs, secondary index, that's all grand. Data, status, pop you over there. Let me see here now. So received company flight plan, right? Insert. There she is there now. Alternate route, no. Cruise profile 380. Mode econ, or we can go LRC. We're going to keep it on econ. Cost index 160. Wind information, so we're going to request the wind information. We're going to come down here to the IRS. And we're going to align it on their references. Align the IRS. IRS align position. Yes. Will that not do it automatically, lads? No? Man, the lag. Jesus. Get out there. Don't break plane. Airlock, good to see you. Wicked Lumberjacks, your sim just crashed. No way, man. Windows automatically inserted when you request a company flight plan. Sweet, okay. Why I can't get the IRSs here, lads? Okay, how do we get out of that screen? Jeez, it's the frame rate. Right. Okay, have we found a bug already? Not on the keyboard, but in the plane. Need to hit enter. Huzzah! Right, brilliant. How do we... When we want to... It says it's already aligned, so do we just leave it there? IRS 1, IRS 2, and IRS 3. They're already aligned. The no cabin version runs a lot smoother. AOC route uplink is complete. Okay. Alright, come back down here to init.
Hello there.
There we are. Okay, IRSs, that's all grand. Company wind request. We did that. Wind should be in there now. Grand. Let's go into our flight plan. Let me see. Python, good to see you. It says 1 minute to align. Ah, right, yes. I thought I had it on instant. No, it is aligned. 100% it's aligned. Weird. Right, flight plan OMDB. So we can go ahead and put in our departure. Up you go, you devil. So runway is going to be 30 right. There she be. And we do have a SID, and it's going to be on the RIDAP to Foxtrot. RIDAP to Foxtrot. And we'll go ahead and insert that.
Hello there.
In you go. And in you go. Hello there. It's the boy. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Right, okay, let's come down the road. Well, I don't think we need to worry about our arrival yet. We'll have to set that later on, because, lads, I have a feeling that's all going to change. So we'll have a quick look down here, make sure we don't get any discos, which we shouldn't. The only disco that'll pop up is when we're down at Dublin. So we'll leave Dublin sit for the minute. Bagso was already there, so... I just want to make sure I don't have that kind of duplicated, because that'll be terrible crack. Do you know? Right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's see what happens. Right, what else do we want to do? That's grand over here. That's me flight plan done. Next up is going to be performance. Well, fuel and load. We need to accept the load. So this needs to be sent over, doesn't it? Activate weight and balance. So, come on, plane. Let's go over to here. So our load sheet. Is there a way we can send this to our to the EFB? There is, isn't there? Select airport. Really? Departure is going to be OMDB. OMDB. Runway. Runway? We're having fun here, lads. Sync from SimBrief. Okay, there should be. Okay, compute. No wind input. Jesus. Let's have a look here. We did get the wind, didn't we? Pax number. Where's our sync from here, though? Sync on the left side too. Jesus. Anyone else getting, like, terrible performance? Easy now, Sim. Easy. Sync. Oh, there she is. All right, okay. Do you know what's wrong? It's just very, very, very slow. I wonder what my FPS is. I'm getting 20 FPS. Already had a CTD, really? I was getting 10 FPS, but it's fine now. Okay. Had 72. Yeah, it's the multiplayer, lads. That's all that's wrong, right? So what I'm going to do, just to make life somewhat bearable here, I'm turning off multiplayer until we get airborne, because this is just going to go terribly wrong, right? Multiplayer, turn it off, and let's just see what impact that makes on the aircraft. And give it a second to kind of chill out. Yeah, like, look. It's doubled me frames, like, it's like, hello. So it's multiplayer shagged. But sure, we know that, lads. We know the sim is shagged when it comes to multiplayer, especially with larger aircraft. But once we get airborne, it's going to be fine. Right, that's all grand. Now, does this come over here when it comes to me weight and balance? No? Not that I can see. So our performance is good. Load sheet, sim brief import. I don't see a way we can export this, so we'll have to put it in manually. Zero fuel weight is going to be 171720. So let me see, 171.2. Go ahead and pop you in. Block fuel on today's flight. Let's go over here. Fuel load 51996. 51996. 520. And enter that, ignite that, 520.0, enter. 519.0, enter. 51.9, Murphy, 51 point, is it 51.9? 51, 51.9. Ah, Murph. $51.9. Doesn't seem right, does it? Took a minute to figure it out. Just click the box to say enter without entering any numbers. What, it should do it automatically, yeah? Aha! Okay, zero fuel weight, that's grand. Taxi, that's already put in there. Trip, that's grand. Pax number, again hit enter. No, that didn't populate. Number of passengers on board today's flight is 305. 305. Enter. Mode is grand. Cost index is grand. Clear that. Okay, that looks good to me. Performance. Takeoff. Takeoff shift. Will it read all of this? No. Shouldn't this go to the MacDo now? Takeoff preferences. Send to the FMS. Flex 62 degrees. Okie dokie. Why aren't we getting this stuff though? Click the yellow box. Ah, confirms takeoff speeds. Okay. Okay. Takeoff shift is blank though. Is that okay to be blank? Company takeoff request. Free text. Flaps 1, toga, flex. Yeah, we go toga. Let's give these engines a good run. Runway. Request for runway 30 right is going to be. Okay, we got to do it this way. Send request. Let's see what it does here. Blank is fine, means full length. Okay. Company waiting. Let's look at this now. Waiting for insertion. Okay. Okay, that'll do it. Wind. Do we get the winds? Insert. Climb, cruise, and destination. Worry about that now in a moment. Insert. Climb. Okay, we already have that. Sweet. Okay, we're getting there, lads. We're getting there. How many people have now, like, you know, slapped their heads thinking this lad doesn't know what he's doing? It's the first time I've flown this, so we'll have to wait and see. Right, let's have a look. Okie dokie. That's all grand. Position. We're going to go back to here and go flight plan. Position. We're going to go over here and go nav aids. That'll do nicely. Looking at our stuff up here. Set the local barrow. We're going to get the APU up and running here now as well as we're on the ground. Master switch comes on. Give it a moment. And let's start up the APU. We want some good sounds, lads. Kerry Aviation, good to see you. Flinicky, welcome in. Okay, APU's coming alive. Remove the owl armrest. Yep, you did, yep. And, well, let's see what we're going to do here. Standby frequencies. Where do I dial these guys? Here, is it? Oh. Okay, so we typed them in. That's what it looks like, isn't it? 126275. Okay, and transfer.
Transition level 135. Arriving and departing runways 30R, 30L. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
Information
Dubai
Romeo.
International Airport. Information Romeo. 1900 Zulu. Wind 255 at 6. Cavag. Temperature 20. Dew point.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
NH 1016.
Thanks very much, Nomad.
Density
4 months,
altitude
man.
500 feet. Transition level 135. Arriving and departing runways 30R, 30L. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
Information Romeo. Dubai ground, good morning. Emirates 235. Information Romeo. Request IFR clearance to Dublin. Let's see how it behaves.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Thanks very much. Right, that's looking good, that's looking good. APUs available, bleeds are on. Externals remove. On down here to ground. Toggle that. Get the door closed here as well. Do.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
235. Information Romeo is current. Clear to Dublin via the Leader 2 Foxtrot departure. That as filed. Departure runway 30 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet.
Demo!
Departure on 122.5 squawk 6325.
Clear to Dublin via the Rita 2 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 30 right. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 122.5 squawk 6325. Emirates 235.
255. Taxi to runway 30.
She sounds a bit mad.
Kilo 11. Cross runway 30.
Right, our squawk.
Then Mike 14.
Oh, Jesus.
Mike 14.
Where does our squawk live, lads?
235. Read back correct.
Read back correct.
Next runway 30 right is Zulu, Kilo 11, cross runway 30 left, then Mike 14, Bravo, Mike 14, Alpha.
It's in surveillance. So we have a button here.
10-4, good buddy.
Aha. Squawk. 6325. Mode is on standby. Turn it on. Turn it on. Tara only. Go. Oh no, TA only. That looks good. Now doors.
Crossing runway 30 left.
Can we close the main cabin, please? How's our main cabin looking?
27. Cross runway
Jesus, the
30
storage.
left approved.
Oh, this is nice now in here, look. Gibbo, thank you very much indeed for the gifted sub to Catbat. Cheers, man. Watched a YouTube video last night. Young pilot flying her Cessna 140. Ew. Ah, lads, isn't this gorgeous, look. We'll be checking all this out later on during the cruise, but yeah, beautiful. Right, doors be closed. Let me see. Jesus. Parking brakes are set. Remove the chocks. Lovely hurdling. And let's see what we're doing here now. Initial altitude, they're saying 4,000. Now, if I... Did I hear there was a Moby flight profile? Moby flight for the 350 wind wing. Didn't I? Give out! Another gifted tier 1 to the Belgian pilot. Thank you very, very much indeed, Give out. Cheers, man. Right, look, we do.
Heavy, push and start complete, ready for taxi.
Download that devil there now. Just bear with me now here in the background because I want to see can I get me Mac 2 working. That'd be awesome. Jesus! Colonel Fork, you absolute mad lad, between yourself and Gibbo. Jesus!
Bravo.
Colonel Fork gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Then Gibbo jumps back on board. He's not done yet. Thank you very, very much indeed. Scared the crap out of me. There I was minding my own business and everything went nuts. Jesus. Is that mad? Right, let's see. Can we get this Mac 2 powered up? Or not me Mac 2, the other gadget. Downloads. Let me see here now. Extract those. And if I grab this and steal it, Moby profiles. Where have I got these, lads? They're on my desktop. Moby profiles. Horse in there. There's more stuff happening. Gibbo! Another one! Going to SK Sun. Thank you very, very much indeed. Colonel Fork, thank you very, very much indeed, my dude. And Gibbo, lads, really do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much indeed. These are all legends. Now, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. No! Hardware, Murph. Where's the rig? Hardware. Here we go. Moby flight connector. Let's see, friends. Let's see if this works. This would be great. Let's see.
175. Push and start approved.
File open.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Bloody hell! Lieben Sumo! Ah, lads, will you go way out of that? Lieben Sumo, 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. They started a friggin' hype train, look. Jesus! We haven't even started yet. Where's that button? Thank you very, very much indeed. Lieben Sumo, 5 gifted tier 1 subs to the community. Lads, if you just got a sub from Lieben Sumo, Gibbo, or indeed Colonel Fork, do be sure to say thank you. David Bay, thank you for 27 months. Thank you very much. Super Ty says your alert should be yeah baby yeah. I can't remember. Nomad. Jesus. I did a fancy one for 10. Jesus. I did a fancy one for 10 subs, but I don't know if it'll work or not. But sure, you know what I'm like. Jesus Nomad, 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed. You legend. It's all happening now, lads. They're far too loud in me headphones. Naughty Gnome, you absolute madman. 5 gifted tier 1 subs from Naughty Gnome. Jesus, lads. We haven't even taken off yet. Bloody hell. Thank you also very, very much indeed. Level 5 hype train, look. Jesus now. Jesus. Right, what was this? The A350. Oh, Jesus. Wait now. FC... Wait, what? Wing FCU boot. Oh, that is. Run. It works! It absolutely works! Brilliant! Nighthawk, good to see you. See how Murphy handles this? It's not going terribly well. Filthy, all the subs, right? Nuts! Nuts, I say. Right, they told us 4,000 feet, didn't they? Up there now. 4,000. Up you divil, you. And the initial speed will go something a little bit handy now. Call it 190 for the crack, right? Right. Now leave all that there for the moment as we continue on. APU be running. And what else? That's our wing stuff gone in. Right, we'll figure this one out now together. We're still connected to the jetway. How's that going to go? I imagine if I just undo the brakes, that'll disappear. Ground Emirates 235, request disconnect jetway. It'd be class if the Mac 2 could work. Yeah, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Swap 21, good to see you.
Emirates 235. Please contact Apron on 119.999 for jetway services.
Roger, over to 119.99. Filthy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mac. Thank you very much indeed. Who did it say it was? Apron Emirates 235, request disconnect jetway. Toda, what's happening? Are you on the Sim Update 1 beta?
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Eben Sumo, another gifted sub going to the Eager Experience. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, man. Why aren't we on the apron?
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Dubai Apron Emirates 235 requesting jetway disconnect. Let's see if this can sort it.
Down to flight deck, copy that, retracting the jetway.
Let's see what happens. You heard my clearance and say intentions. No way. At least for the enhanced Dubai. I think the profile is broken. Ah, Nomad, gotcha. Lads, it's nuts. It's nuts. Look at the amount of subs. Jesus. Thank you all very, very much indeed. You're brilliant. You're hearing everyone too, says Schutz. On the tower. Well, I'm still on ground, so 118.35. GSX integration. Alright, let's call you up. Don't push me back anywhere now. Dubai Ground Emirates 235 requesting engine start and pushback. The jetway was disconnected. There she goes.
Emirates 235. Pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and startup approved, facing southeast for Emirates 235. Alright. Right, quick check now, Murphy. Don't break anything. The beacon is on. APU is running. That's doing all that stuff. That's looking good. Constraints are on. Weather we'll worry about now in a minute. Terrain, that'll come on now in a moment. Turn that on for the crack. Auto brake, that's after we start up. Do I need that in here? No, and no. Okay, brakes off. Where's my pushback? There she goes. Do you have an affiliate link for Say Intentions yet? I don't, Gibbo. I actually don't. I need one.
الاستمتاع بعناية. مرحبا بكم على متن هذه الطائرة من طراز ايرباص 350. سلامتكم هي
He's speaking fluent Limerick. Right, what are you doing, Murph? Powered up this machine there, Red Rider. Ignition systems. Start her up. Oh yeah. Ah, brilliant. Literally took him an hour and 20 minutes to get to this stage. Clapton TV, thank you very much. Swissy crashed with it going into the EFB? No way, man. Does the flight have a drinking service? I have Guinness in the fridge, lads. I'm just saying, there's Guinness on the menu tonight. Oh, yeah. No, we're not on VATSIM. It's Say Intention's going to help us out. Gibbo, leave that with me, by the way. I'll get you sorted. Engine 1's alive.
Requesting taxi. Murph.
I just heard someone. Hello there. I just heard someone. Ah, brilliant. Say intentions is brilliant. All right. This is savage. All right, that'll lower. Park and brake on.
K19er, taxi to the apron via Zulu. K11, cross runway 30 left, then M14B, M14A.
Engines be up. The beautiful sounds, lads.
Taxi to the apron via Zulu, Kilo 11, cross runway 30 left, then Mike 14 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 319.
Is he using video filters or reshade? Reshade
Captain
electric
Murph,
crowns.
boarding has commenced and the first passengers are now aboard the plane. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Emirates Flight 235, heading to the lovely city of Dublin. My name is Mara, and along with my wonderful colleagues Ahmed, Fatima, Khalid and Layla, we're here to make your journey as pleasant as possible. Please, find your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you.
Okay, auto brake into RTO. Signs need to go on.
Thank you for choosing Emirates.
Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway, echo traffic on final approach.
Signs beyond. Ground spoilers armed.
892 Tango Oscar.
Takeoff configuration, press and hold. Takeoff configuration is good to go. APU, good luck to you. Alright. Taxi light will be coming on. Yep, you divil it. Nav lights are good. Beacon strobes, auto, wing lights. Turn those on for the crack as well. And that's all looking good. And Dubai ground, Emirates 235, ready for taxi. Lovely city, right? The airport's on the north side. Brilliant.
Emirates 235, taxi to runway 30 right via Juliet, Juliet 3, Zulu, K11, cross runway 30 left, then M14B, M14A.
Emirates 175, request taxi.
Pretty much where we were going.
175, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Mr. Chip, you're showing up as an A350. Nice.
Ready for taxi.
Huh?
Haven't taken off.
Listen, there's a whole load of stuff I had to do here. Are the doors armed? I think they are.
No, how's it take off?
Taxi runway 30 right via Juliet, Juliet 3, Zulu, Kilo 11, crossing runway 30 left, then Mike 14 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha for Emirates 235. It's say intentions. Bit of crack, bit of crack. Right, aha, Jesus! Turn on all the other stuff, Murphy. Oh, Janie. Oh no. Ooh.
I thought you said you were going to take off at 7.
Listen, I'm way ahead of schedule now, right? I couldn't be more farther ahead of schedule now, Mr. Two-Tone. Shade thrown. Right, that's alive. Off the brakes. Our pushback is only 26 minutes late. Yeah. What's going on with me camera view, Murph? There we go.
Captain Murph, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Mara. Can you confirm if we have a passenger on board by the name of Sarah, who was with us last week at Edinburgh? She had a bit of anxiety.
Departing from the vibrant city of Dubai and heading to the charming city of Dublin. I'm Mara.
That's Sarah, yeah.
Today, and it's my pleasure.
Didn't the stream start at 6? No!
Our first officer, Brian. Alongside me, we have a wonderful
Huh?
Another babe.
Another... Who's pressing buttons?
Khalid and Layla, we're delighted to have you with us today.
Right, easy plane, easy. We're taxiing here now. I had to have multiplayer turned off because multiplayer with these aircraft, it completely shits the bed. But we will turn it back on in a while. Why didn't join FS load up? Strange. Sarah didn't want to talk to us either.
Lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the unlikely event of
She's all talk though.
cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards
Oh man, look at that wing.
oxygen.
Look at the wing tip.
Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to secure your own mask.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Cyrus is here and he scared the crap out of me and the missus. Jesus.
In case of a water landing, remove
Welcome in,
the
Cyrus.
vest from its pouch, slip it over your head, and fasten the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest
Now,
by
let me
pulling on
see.
the red tabs or manually blowing into the tubes.
Surveillance,
This Airbus
FMS1,
A350 is equipped with 8 emergency exits.
flight plan.
2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, keeping in mind.
Oh, look at the cut of this though.
And we hope you have a pleasant flight with us.
I can't confirm passenger names, Murph. Let's focus on the flight.
Okay, Brian. Brian's giving out to me. Mara, do we have a Sarah on board from last
Captain
week?
Murph, thank you for the update. We're all set and ready for pushback. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us.
Is
I
Sarah...
can't confirm passenger names, Murph. Let's focus on the flight.
It's having a mare. It's having a mare. Hang
I
on.
can't confirm passenger names, Murph. Let's focus on the flight.
Hang on. Hello, Mara.
Hey, Murph, how's it going?
I'm talking to the wrong person. No wonder. That was Brian. Mara, is Sarah on board from last week? Do you remember we were on the Edinburgh flight and she had a bit of an anxiety issue? I was pressing the wrong button.
Oh, Captain, I remember Sarah. Yes, she was on the Edinburgh flight last week. I hope she's doing all right. I can keep an eye out for her during the flight.
I've been told she's on the plane, Mara.
Oh, that's good to hear, Captain. I can keep an eye on her and check in if needed. Just let me know if you want me to say anything specific to her.
Yes, keep both eyes on her. Dubai ground, Emirates 235, holding short runway 30 right.
Keep an eye on her throughout the flight.
Oh,
I was pressing the wrong button.
Emirates 235. Contact tower on 118.75 for takeoff clearance.
Over to tower on 118.75 for Emirates 235. Emirates Tower, Dubai Tower, Emirates 235, holding short, runway 30 right, ready for departure. Ah, Jesus, Murph.
Emirates 235 Heavy, Dubai Tower, Emirates Tower, go ahead. Emirates 235 Heavy, runway 30 right, winds 255 at 6, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 30 right, Emirates 235 Heavy. We're heavy? Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, it's grand. Right, lads. Let's see what happens now. So much for a steroid, right? Alright. Line her up. And sit tight here for the moment. That view is of Chagall used to me. We'll go that one instead. Surveillance. Tara. Weather is something I'm going to need as well. Let's have a look. Weather systems 1 and 2. That should be on. Weather is now on. That's good, that's good, and that's good. Right, friends. The power of Brave Star commands you. Let's go flying. Are we ready? Heisenberg, thank you for the 4 months. It's just some extra winter weight tower.
371 Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 09, awaiting further clearance.
Okay, power coming in.
Holding short of runway 09, Warrior 371 Bravo Charlie.
Toga, SRS runway aligned.
231, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 124, decimal 675. Information mic is current.
Toga the bejesus out of it. Airspeed alive. The needle is moving. 120.
V1.
Rotate. Easy. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. The roars of this thing. Autopilot. Flaps 1.
All aircraft be advised. Information Sierra is now current. QNH 1016.
The gear is just below the pilot, that's why it's loud. It's incredible.
Into a tower, Emirates 7 Heavy, holding short 30 right.
Emirates 227. Dubai Tower. Runway 30 right. Winds 255 at 8, cleared for takeoff. Emirates 235. Contact departure.
Over to departure, Emirates 235.
Flight Tower, Emirates 175, holding short of runway 30 right for departure.
Emirates 235. Contact departure.
Over to departure for Emirates 235. 122.25.
Clear for takeoff, Emirates 175.
122.5, is it? Departure, Emirates 235 at 4,000 feet. Yeah, manual for the minute, Alf.
Emirates 235 Heavy, Dubai departure, radar contact, clear direct DB 585.
Clear direct DB 585, Emirates 235.
Emirates 235, radar contact, continue as filed.
Continue as filed. Emirates 235. Up the hill you go. Manage mode she is.
Emirates 235, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Emirates 235. 220, up the hill. Ah, Betsy. 220.
Qatari 255, contact UAE center on 120.9.
220. Up we go. Alright. Performance got much better now away from the other planes, yeah. So pause. Let's turn back on multiplayer, gents. Let's turn it on. Online multiplayer. Save back and give it a few moments. And we shall pray to the images that it all works out terribly. Terribly well. Right. Okay. Alright, climbing nicely now. Speed is coming up. Everything's on manage mode. Altitude coming up. Landing lights are still on. We'll wait till we get up to our proper height.
255, climb flight level 380.
This is looking good. That's looking good. Yeah, we're looking good, lads. We're looking good. Oh, flow. Or Flow Pro, rather. Yes, absolutely. But it's gas, like, look at first flight. It can only get better from here. You know what I mean? Interesting, the plane has gone for a D-rated climb. I think it's to do with the once we're under 250. Sorry, once we're under 10,000. Do you know what I mean? Talks away an airborne 9,000 feet and climbing. Nice.
Level 30, Qatar 255.
Right, let's see what we can do here. Bring that out a bit. That's looking good. Wind 31 against the nose at the minute. That's a good start of the night. Oh, Jesus, now. What else do we want here? So constraints are
Emirates
on.
235. Climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240. Emirates 235. 240. Alright, flight ops. En route.
Emirates 235. Roger. Maintain flight level 240.
We'll maintain flight level 240. Emirates 235. Not making a lot of sense, that devil.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
That map doesn't seem to work either. Interesting, right? Speed not 47 months. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hope you're well. Hey, Paul, good to see you. Mad hearing you slightly delayed on say intentions. It's nuts, isn't it? Some of the jargon, little bit kind of out, but we'll see how it goes. It's early into the flight. Very early into the flight. Okay, we got some multiplayer now. Yes! Yes! It's working. It's absolutely working. We got some people flying with us. Okay, 10,000 feet. Lights off. That's good. That's good.
We are now at a safe altitude, and I am
Dubai
pleased to
departure.
inform you that
Radar
the use of
contact.
electronic
Direct
devices is
DB
now allowed.
585. Climb
Feel free
flight
to
level
connect to our
220.
onboard Wi-Fi service as well. After our meal service, we'll be coming around to offer items from the Emirates shop. Thank you for your attention.
I love the audio panel. Oh, hang on, we can actually control say intentions from here, can we? I think we can. Right, let's see. It's gorgeous looking. Never gone on well with the sheer size of the A380, so this is more appealing. Flying Dick says it works. You just have to change the map mode and give it a second. Okay.
200 knots, switching to 118.7 Air Canada 763.
Let's give it a moment, see what happens. You won't get the A350 for a bit, says Mutt Dog, but I'm loving the iniBuilds things.
Emirates 235. Climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280. Emirates 235. Alright, up we go.
Emirates 235. Roger. Maintain flight level 280.
Okay, so the volume actually works to say intentions. That's very handy. Sweet. Now we do have say intention stuff in this aircraft as well, because we can connect it in. Do you know what I mean? Options, terminal charts, load sheet, ground. Pop our old flight plan up there, because I want to look at what our I want to see what the story is up here when it comes to any stop climbs. So 380, but I think we're going up as high as 400. 29er, 28, 29er, 29er. I don't know. I don't know. 362, 380, 380.
Emirates 227. Climb flight level 270.
380. Yeah, look at that. Level 400 a little bit later on today, lads. Sweet. Yeah, no, I've tried zooming out the map. Doesn't seem to be working. I don't know what's going on. We'll give it a few moments to figure out life for the minute. Let me see, Murph. Go on to standard there, will you? Okay, that's not how we do it. How do we go standard?
Emirates.
There we go.
235. Climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Emirates 235. Up the road. 31. Okay, we're looking good there. Push, yeah. Muse fan just passed under me 20 feet. Daniel Meyer, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know why the map isn't working. We'll zoom out another little bit and see what happens. But lads, listen, we're doing very well, right? Hello, Fireflies. Right, lads, we'll get the first count of the night done to see how we're all going. So, if you're on the Xbox, press 1. If you're on the PC, press 2. Join FS pilots, press 3. And if you're here settling into the night shift, well, you press number 4. Hello, Fireflies. Welcome to the Flying Circus. We live stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 2000 Zulu time, right here. Now, before we lose the run of ourselves, right? Does anyone know?
Emirates 235. Contact UAE center on 120.9er.
Over the center, 120.9er, Emirates 235. Now listen, do we need to tell anyone? Dubai Center, Emirates 235. Climbing from flight level 180 up to 310. How do we close that?
Emirates 235, UAE Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Balls. Balls with an extra serving of balls. How do we fix this? Ah, Jesus. Oh,
Jesus.
It's fine. We'll figure it out, lads. Climb out the wing. Ah, there has to be a way I can fix this, lads. Surely there's a way. I mean...
Can I get a refund?
No, Shagov. Surely there's a way I can fix this mess. Feckin' GSX and this stupid thing. Wait now. Loading GSX.
Emirates 235, UAE Center, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 for Emirates 235. Superman will be along to fix it. Ah, it's
Emirates
always good.
235, UAE Center, climb flight level 370.
370, Emirates 235. Right. How does one fix this terrible mess, lads? I think in real life the little door will be gone by now.
227, UAE Center, identified. Good evening.
We'll use some science. There has to be a way we can fix this. Restart. Do you reckon if I restart that, it'll do it? Hang on. Just Tom, if you wouldn't mind just flying up there and giving that a little bit of a slap. It was at this moment he realised he made a terrible mess. Ah, Jesus, he left the caps open and everything. Bloody hell. Hang on. How do we fix? Do we have to fix this now? Ooh. Oh, Jesus, lads. Sky Command is here as well. Oh, wait.
Jesus.
We're getting closer. Oh, mother of Jesus. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, no! Everything's broke! We've shagged it!
Oh, Jesus.
Engines! Engine page! I need the engine page! Where's the engine page?
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Hang on, lads! We can fix this! No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh, God,
Dreamy,
no.
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Ah, Jesus, don't panic! Hang on!
Oh, Jesus.
Get the APU up at least! Engines are overrated.
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Listen, listen.
Get a load of this guy.
Whoa, we'll fix this, all right. Some minute now we'll fix. Bloody hell, Murphy, you've made a terrible error. Jesus. Where's the engine page when I need it? Engines.
So look at this big eat it.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not all right. Come on, plane, and do your thing before we fall out the sky. Yes.
60% of the time, it works. Every time.
Hang on. Yes. Get up there, quick.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, the thing is still open. Oh, watch your speed, Murphy. Come on, will you? Get that feckin' speed up quick. Say nothing to no one, Murphy. No one needs to notice this. One engine performance though, right? Get me Rex Kramer. Shh, shh, it's fine. Yes, we might have some fuel imbalance, but that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, don't tell me IRS is an honour shag, look. Motherage. Shh, shh, shh. Ah, no! Come on, will you?
Emirates 235, can you please expedite your climb to flight level 380.
I will now expedite my climb to 380. Ah, Jesus, come on!
Losing altitude on Emirates Flight 235, heading from Dubai to Dublin. We're excited to start our snack and drink service shortly, and I must say, we have some delightful options for
Emirates
you today,
235
including our
expedite
famous
climb,
horse platter
flight
and
level
a selection of
380
refreshing
approved.
beverages. After our service, we'll also be coming around with
Quiet
cocktails
now.
from the Emirates shop, so keep an eye out for that.
Oh, Jesus! It's all gone pear-shaped.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Shh! Don't be telling anyone what goes on. This will all be edited out anyway. This is totally fine. Where is it going? My map doesn't work either. Ah, no. Right. Right now. Climb up there now, Jacinta. Yeah.
It's not the plane.
Wished. Fucking thing, I nearly killed us.
It's not the plane.
Now me alerts are absolutely shagged as well. Right, we're grand. Who was getting nervous there? Now, I'm not finished trying to fix this.
Oh, Jesus.
How do I close that shagging door? Aircraft. I mean, surely.
It's not the plane. It's the pilot.
Chop. Right, lads, don't go near the covers and chocks. Aircraft, is it on ground? This might take a while. The application could become unresponsive. Oh, Jesus! I tried restarting Kootel, but it didn't do it. I've already restarted it. It wouldn't work. Ah, it's grand, Rambog. Nothing to worry about at all. You know. Report an issue. I have a couple of issues to report now, I can tell you. Oh. How can I close the shagging thing? Are you doing non-stop flight? That was the plan. That mightn't happen though. Right, hang on a second now. I'm still not doing it. No. Get some duct tape. Is the fuel even leaking? No, but just the immersion, man. Surely to Jesus we could do this. We'll figure this one out, lads, I'm telling you. Jesus, we'll figure this one out if it's the last thing I do. Two hours in, he's pressing forbidden buttons. No, we'll figure this out. You know, don't know how. Yeah, let's not go that direction, Murphy. Not at all. Like, options. Let's see. Ground options. Ground display. Channel display. There has to be a button we can press here to fix this. Surely there's a way we can fix this. It's not in the covers and chocks. Interactive points. So, fuel cont right wing, right? Fuel cont right wing. That's what I need, right? So I just need to find something that'll interact with it, right? By the time we get to Dublin, we'll have this figured out. Flight object, no. Collisions, no. World objects, no. Tools, behaviors. Maybe. Wait, now I was looking at the wrong aircraft. Right. Aha! No. 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 It's only cargo doors. We're getting closer.
I put the car in
Jesus!
baby.
Hold veteran 965. Thank you very much indeed. Go to behaviors, control G. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there, lads. I just need to find out where the thing is. It's all cargo-based stuff. iniBuilds aircraft interior. Here we go. Main gear. No. Lav. No. Jesus. Interior. No, it's exterior. Exterior. Wing. Right. Options. Wing hooks. Wing fuel door. Hang on. That's not right. How do we edit this though? Man, look at those engine shake. Isn't that incredible? Tooltips. Components, right? Animations. Fuel coupling. Yeah, but how do I... Fuel jettison? No. Variables? Neil Mask, good to see you. Input, common. Fuel door, common. Binding. Right, well, can we close the shagging thing? Nothing to show? Increase, decrease. Parameter, increase parameter. Set parameter. No. No. Ah, Jesus. No. Execute. No. Execute. No. Execute. It's not doing nothing. Increase or decrease. Let's call it 1. No. 2. No. No. It nearly did it, look! Jesus, look, we nearly closed it! Ah, Jesus! Execute, execute, and execute! It's trying to close! Jesus! Why won't you close? It closes, then it opens again. Tom, get in there and close that, will you? Set change to 1. Execute. It's the caps! It's the shagging caps! Oh! The panel door! So hang on, we need to go back. Jesus! Right, hang on a second now. Components. Fuel. Coupling. Exterior wing panel door. Fuel coupling. Panel door, parent fuel coupling. How do we... Hang on. That's the panel door. I need another one. I need the... I need this fella. Panel door or the fuel coupling? Fuel coupling, is it? With the panel door and fuel coupling. No. Oh, Jesus. That's the door, right? So we're getting closer. Right, hang on. Fuel coupling, right? Refuel animation 100. How do we change this now? Yeah, we know it won't load because I have the shagging thing open. But that's the door, so we just fuel. Sim object fuel, is it? We're getting close, lads. We're getting very close. I'm telling you, we're getting close. Components. They're serving lunch. Read my comment here. Zoom into the panel on the wing control on the little door. The SDK automatically draw... What? Zoom into the panel on the right wing and Control G on the little door. My keybinds are going to be very different though, Roy. You know what I mean? I know. Component, right? Hover mouse on door before the Control G. No, that does nothing. Nothing. Muse, did you forget to do that? It looks like they're trying to close automatically, isn't it? Try main tablet inside the cockpit. Didn't see an option over it. I'm doing that, Roy. It's not having any impact whatsoever. Let's kill GSX just to be sure. Oh, come on, close, will you? So we can see the panel door, but it's the fuel coupling. Has to be another option for this. Surely there's another option. Wait now. Doha Center, Emirates 235, flight level 370. When you do your pre-flight, do the green caps have to go on first? I think so, yeah.
235, Doha Center, identified. Salam.
Salam. Fuel coupling, panel door. But I can't seem to... Binding. That's the binding for the the door, right? But she's not closing, lads. What if we turned off GSX? I don't think it's not an iniBuilds thing, it's GSX. Yeah, I've killed Kootel, yeah. We're close. Now, it's moving, but it's not doing what we want. Climb flight level 380, Emirates 235. Yep, the road. I never knew this is what pilots do in cruise. I'm telling you now, it's just, how do we fix it, lads? How do we fix it? Fuel coupling. Animation. Random. Start. False. Dust caps need fit. Yeah.
35. Contact Bahrain Central. Low center on 122.3.
Bahrain Central on 122.3 for Emirates 235. What did you say it was? 1223? Bahrain Center, Emirates 235, climbing flight level 370 for 380.
Emirates 235, Bahrain Central, low center, identified. Good afternoon.
Is there a way to fix stuff? Reset all. Reset all? Oh, hang on a second. Ah, Jesus, for a second I thought I fixed it. Jesus! Oh, Jesus, I thought I fixed it, but I didn't. Right, it looks like we're flying to Dublin with that thing open, lads. Do you see you, GSX, do you? Now, is there anything up here, though? There's the panel door. Value code number 0. Set. Nothing to show. So I can't even do that. Nothing to show. Nothing to show. Common task to fuel door. There has to be something else. So, variables. Right, can I get rid of that? Get rid of that. Why can't I get that? Quick components, right? Now, I don't want to drag the data either, because that'll upset the plane, right? Greta loves you being a muppet, right? You can boost the flap and fuel cabs, or you can boast that they were as strong as BJ's as these things, though, aren't they? Hang on. I can ask ini, yes, but they're busy now. Fuel coupling, it's the fuel coupling, right? And then we have the panel door. I don't want to show any visibility of stuff. Variables, no. Fuel? Surely there's a way to figure this one out. Switch to global instead of component. Problem with this is I don't know what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? I don't know. I wonder, is there a way we can fix it? Mouse input event. Common fuel. We're learning science. I just wanted to lock. Do you know what I mean? Ah, Jesus. How do you make this smaller? Ah, Jesus. Dev mode, I love you and all, but like, Jesus. Click and drag the top bar. Is that how you do it? Tools, behaviors. Really doesn't want to click or drag? Ah, Jesus! Yeah, no, that doesn't do it either. Tools. Toolbar. Drag. Now, the blue bar, click and drag. Oh, there we go. Jesus, why didn't that do it? The whole thing's shagged. Now it's unshagged. What the Jesus? Come back here now, please. Yes. And make the devil. No, make it smaller, Murph. Make it small. Right, now we're getting there. How do developers even work with this? Jesus! I'm raging. Raging. Reset all, right? Well, I wouldn't even say that's set as a failure. That was just GSX just having a terrible moment, wasn't it? And it's not even in the maintenance side. It's on the refueling side. Load sheet. It was all done by GSX. The bastard. It's not as bad. No, it's not. It's just like, it's a thing. Do you know what I mean? Perfectly functional UI. Yeah. Anyway. It's just one of those things, lads. The good news is we're popping along. I'm just raging that GSX just did that to us, though. Because I don't know what your, like, OCD is, but, like, mine is shocking bad. That's like, no, that shouldn't be there. And there's, like, oh. It's like you can't get into the back end of GSX to reset things either. You know what I mean? Waiting for crew. Well, turn on, you devil, you. Cootle. Really? It doesn't know what the Cootle thing is? Waiting for Cootle scripting engine to start. Oh, dear. I've just departed OMDB after my CTD says shuts. No way! I didn't even think that the fuel cap is a clickable or interactable thing. You know what I mean? Oh, that's going to wreck me head! Ah, Jesus! We'll just stay on this view. Yes, totally fine. Check if the fuel in the system equals the fuel on the OFP. It's probably a model animation thing. I'd say it does. Yeah, fuel there is grand. It's just on the it was on the other thing. What happens if you press C? Now, could you imagine that, you know? There we be, lads, a million miles on the ground. There's got to be a feckin' setting in there, lads. There has to be. Jesus, there has to be. Did GSX eventually start up there at all? No? Where does
Who's in charge? You haven't a clue what you're doing.
Listen, are you surprised, lads? Are you honestly surprised? Where does that shaggin' cootle thing live? Users, Murph, application data, roaming. Jesus. What's the name for Virtuali, isn't it? Yeah. Microsoft Flight Sim, model, no. Texture, no. Where is this now? Oh, that'll break it, Murph. That'll break it.
Hello there.
Hello there. 1 second now. Why can't I get that working? Local. Bum 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 bum. Keane Lafford, good to see you. Pre-flights, they'll bite you every time. Raging though. Hang on, I'm going to fix this. I'm telling you, we're going to fix this. Anyone know the location of where that Cootle engine sits? No? Would it be under would it be under, hang on a second. What if we just do it this way? This could work. You cannot perform an update because the sim is running. You know, we know that, but or you could bring yourself to the ground. I could slew to the ground and then leg it back up. Yeah. Check the fuel remaining equals the OFP. And if you want to see where you are on the EFB, yeah, that map isn't working for me either. Troubleshooting, good to see you. FS Dream Team, yeah, but I can't find where the Kootel folder is. Aha! No, it's empty. Balls! Where is that shagging thing? Virtuality or something it's called, isn't it? Users. App. Local. Virtuality. Something or other. Where is it now? Hang on, lads. Why can't I find why can't I find where that app is? I can't find the application for the Kootel thingy. How friggin' nuts is that? Programs? Ba bum bum. How strange is this? Let me see now. The good news is we're still flying. Volanta. Do we not have Volanta on? There's Volanta now, Larry. Why won't it find Kootel? Add-on manager. On yourself, Cabicus. Add-on manager. Program files 86. Add-on manager. There's you bastard. Right, now let's see what I can do here. So if there should be a way I can delete this. You see? Because I should be able to reset the devil from in there. Shift F12. Now see you, do you? Do you see you? We're going to nuke you now in a minute. Now, what's Roy saying? Press the button on the lower right now. Keep pressing until standard is visible. Standard. Haha. Thank you, Roy. You legend. Right, there's one thing fixed. A Wild 359 pops up on the map. There we go. Pretty strong headwind. Sure is, man. We're still cruising nicely, though. Don't worry, lads. I've created a terrible problem that I need to fix. And I've no idea why I can't fix it. Yes, get in there, please. Ah, Jesus. There's older stuff you can edit within this. I know it. I know it. It says the Kootel engine hasn't started yet. The Kootel engine has started, look. Restart. I asked ChatGPT how to close the fuel. It said you're screwed. Brilliant. I'm pressing everything just to stress test the aircraft. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. It's user error, yeah. It's but I need to fix it though. It's because it's absolutely wrecking me noggin. Do you know what I mean? Where's this now? Cursed J's, isn't it? Right now. Okay, now Cootle should be running. Yes? No? Yes? Oh Jesus. GSX have caused the issue. GSX needs to fix the issue. I love these learning on the job flights. Sometimes I have the problem I type start Cootle for GSX in the start menu and start from there. Yeah, it wouldn't work. Why is Volanta singing at us? Right, Volanta. Add a flight plan from SimBrief. Get in there now. Ah, brilliant. Notification. Captain Ireland wants to be buddies. Ah, brilliant. Right. Zoom in here now in my little flight. Where are we? We're over here. That's Energizer. Where am I at? There's Naughty Gnome. Oh, there's me there, look. Ah, lads, look at the amount of us flying this. This is fantastic, look. Right, now.
Hello there.
So the sit... What the... Are they like footrests? Look at that, there's footrests for there. That's savage. Right, now, will this work, GSX? Ah, Jesus. Okay, GSX is now officially shagged.
Can I get a refund?
There's no refunds. The A320 has those footrests. Like, there's a keyboard in here as well. Did you notice this? Look. No, come back. Come back, come back. Wasn't there... I thought there was a keyboard. Or maybe that's only some of the aircraft. Yeah, no, there is. Look. Isn't that the cat's pajamas? Ooh. Very nice and very fancy. Get back. Get back. Peter looking good. 143 against us at the moment, lads. We need to set up a whole lot of stuff later. That's stunning. Cootle engine hasn't started yet within the expected time. You don't say! You don't say! Cyrus is airborne, looking good. And Cootle from there. For the shot. I doubt it though. Scripting engine. Yeah, it's shagged. Fix your software, GSX, will you? Jesus. We'll start it in friggin' admin as well. Get in there now. Yes. A scripting engine for FSX. Sometimes it works really well. Other times, not at all. You know. Pilot Katie, are you seriously staying up to land? Yes. Yes, we are. We're going to be delving into this machine here now in a moment. I'm just having a mare because, well, things aren't working the way I expected them to. And there's a second boot engine. Huh? Where'd you see that, Naughty? Ah, Jesus. Jesus! Right. Now, is there a way... The load flight plan doesn't match on this one. GSX Pro is outdated. It can't be outdated. There's a Cootle boot though. Restart Cootle GSX settings. Is there something in here that I can absolutely fix this? As in, reset the airplane. Do you know what I mean? There has to be something, lads. There has to be something in here we can reset it, right? Give it a second, give it a second. Customize the airplane, right? Like, I know there's a few... Like, I can't interact with that. This will crash the sim, no doubt. Sweet mother of Jesus. Ah, Jesus, come on, will you? How do we... Right, now, shh. Mother of Jesus. Murphy, you've absolutely shagged it beyond belief. Don't panic. Why does this happen to me?
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious shit.
Too low. Terrain.
Right, hang on. Calm the devil down now for a second. Is that a little island over there? It is. Shh. There's an oil rig over there, look. Shh. Now sit down there. Stop moving, plane! Ah, no, shh. Right, now, shh. Right, stop for a second. I'll feckin' sort this shagging thing out. It's the last thing I do! Come here to me. I bet you there's no click spot here. I guarantee you there's not.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Oh, mother of Jesus, why can't I close it? GSX, you're back, you're back! This will want engines off now, wait and you see. Ground. GSX. Select an airport. Mother of Jesus. That's 7 miles away. No, don't do that yet, Murph. Don't do that yet. There has to be a way, lads.
There.
Think now, think.
Something on the way.
I can't request anything.
There.
Why won't it move me to where I want to go? Load sheet. Set fuel. Loading fuel. Close the shagging flap, will you? Jesus! Why won't it do what I wanted to do? Ah. Select an airport. No. You select an airport. The laws of Jesus. Rip off the wing. What's happening? The fuel truck comes in on a raft.
Yep.
It's a known GSX bug. Way to do a call to refuel truck and hope the second one closes it. Ah, Jesus, lads. Is there a way to do it in the sim? There really isn't. Sure there's not. Of course I'm fecking it. Controls. Keyboard. Fuel truck. Toggle fuel truck. Is there a button for like fuel truck? Request fuel. Control R. Control R. Go back, save. Zoom. But like a fuel truck just appear and drive up now, will it? Like if that wouldn't absolutely rotten your Crocs. What's the best way to fix this one, lads? So Right, this is what we're going to feckin' do. Possibly best restart sim rate catch up. I'll catch up. So restart the sim. The whole shebang is going to be restarted. Oh, I'm not. Gibbo knows how to fix it, but he won't tell us. I'm raging. Stupid GSX. Anyway, we'll fix it here. We'll figure out something. We'll get it all back up and running, and then I'll cry. Stupid thing. I could use sim rate to catch up with the group. That's probably what we're going to have to do now. That'd wreck your head though, wouldn't it? Right. Let's try all that again. Good to see you staying consistent though. Yeah, what's this now?
Look at this big Aegis.
Oh no, I don't want to. Oh, Jesus, it's going to update the sim as well. Oh, where's me beer? Hang on a second. It all goes tits up. We'll fix it. Ah, Jesus. My sim took an age to start after that update, Murph. Ah, listen, it'll be grand, lads. It's going to have to be grand now because I'm raging. But we won't rage quit. Not at all. This is going to be friggin' majestic when this works. It's time for beer. I know it's a sim update reset me DLSS file. Ah, Jesus, it will do that, won't it? Jesus, it will. It'll do everything broken. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What's this? Discord. Shag off, Discord. What's this now? I don't want this. Settings. What is this? Great, you devil, you. Right, now, hang on. Get in there now, you Betsy. Turn on the power. Right? It's time for it's time for beer. Don't make a balls of this now. Easy now. Oh yeah. Easy now, friends. Easy now. Now, you sit there for a minute, Jemima. The sim is about to load. The sim is about to load, and we'll get this up and running, right? I'm going to load back into Dubai, and I'm going to sim rate the crap out of it until we get back to where we were, right? Because otherwise we're just acting the idiot. Plus, it's a way to test out sim rate, to be fair. So let's have a look, lads. Let's have a look. Livery, yes. Jesus. Now, note to self. Do not feck around with GSX because it's stupid. Right. Back to here. Yes. Dubai. Just put me somewhere very close to that runway. That'll do. Custom. All. What was the time? Oh, Jesus. So we took off at around 10, so it's going to be around here, I'd say, is it? 12. What are we saying? 8 hours from here. That'll do. And load us in. Right. I was screaming at him. I watched him ballsing it up. What did I do now? You're supposed to straighten the glass slowly as it gets... Don't mind that. The harp is lighted up. There's lights on it, Gibbo. It'll be grand down in a second, waiting to see. This is going to be absolutely gorgeous, lads. I don't know what you're giving out about. This now, lads, is going to be absolutely... Arm. Stay there. Beautiful pint is being born. Look. Right. Right. She's all sudsing up. Boss on me first rodeo. Oh, you've been at this before. It tastes like more. I'm telling you now. I'm having a mare of a night, lads, but it's all right. I've been Dougal, brilliant. This will fix me woes now in a second. So every pilot have an emergency can of Guinness for when things go crap. Yes, we do. Right? Right. This is going to be grand, lads. It's going to be all fixed. Before we know it, we're going to be back flying exactly where it is we're supposed to fly. Except for the fact of the matter now, this is going to take about 20 minutes to load in. Do you know what I mean? She's not quite there yet now, but she's getting there. She's getting there. Now, looks fantastic. She's coming alive. Don't spill it, Murph. Oh, yes. She's coming alive, lads. Right. We're going to load this in and then see what happens. What an absolute mare of a night I'm having. There's an A350 update too. Oh, don't say that to me. Is there really? Oh, there is a fucking update for the 350. I don't believe it. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Now, instantly feeling better. There's an update gone in for the 350 as well. We're not getting any wins tonight, lads, are we? We're really not getting any wins tonight. Tim! Get out the door for a minute. Right. Update the machine, friends. We shall update the machine and then see what happens, right? You won't know yourself. Best thing ever, right? Did I split the G? I did. The G is a little bit further down the glass on this one. It's a good stream, though. Proves everyone has issues. Of course. I've many issues, but I also have sim issues. Don't worry, lads. This is going to be fixed. It's going to be brilliant. There's nothing left in this. There's a small little dribbling of the Guinness. Right, hang on. That needs to go in. What is spilling it? Not just spilling it all over the shop. Anyway, right, we'd be grand. Now, what's this? Important info, sim update, clear WASM. Ensure you clear WASM folder prior to using update. Huh? Oh. I cleaned it up, Mr. Two-Tone. Yes, I'm having a mare of a night, missus. It's gone terribly wrong. The whole thing is shagged. Oh no, I'm just spilling it here as well, look. It says on the floor. It's okay. It's grand, lads. Totally fine. Come over here now, me pretty. Right. Ensure you clear the WASM folder. Where's the WASM folder? WASM folder. Oh, Jesus. Where? Community. It's got to be in the community folder or near it, isn't it? Anyone tell me where the WASM folder is? Right, let's have a quick look. WASM. Local cache, no. Packages. Right, the SIM. Where do we find this now? WASM folder. Where do we find this, lads? Okay, that's done. But I need to clear the WASM folder. So let's see. WASM folder. WASM folder MSFS 2024. Creating. No, how to clear the WASM folder. Here we go. App. iniBuilds aircraft. Let's see. App data. Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. App data. Yes. Packages, limitless, local state, WASM. Second out. Okay. Local state, WASM. 24. iniBuilds. Delete all the contents of this folder. iniBuilds A350. Content I clicked. Just update my 350. Didn't do the WASM bit. Am I screwed? Too many cons already. Grand. Right, let's see what happens here, lads. Right, launch the sim. Now, this is going to be a speed run of how do we get the aircraft back up to what it was doing before I started messing around and then I shagged it. It'll take you a bit of time to spawn in now. Be grand. It's all going to be fine, lads. We're going to figure this one out together. It's Friday night. We're doing a long haul. I'm just not in the air at the moment, you know. Took 12 minutes. Wait, what? Discord, you are wrecking my buzz with that stupid thing. First time it's going to load the aircraft. Be grand. Beer solves everything. Lads, don't worry. We're going to get back on track before you can even say Kerry for Sam. Could be worse. 100% a long haul. We'll fix it all. We'll fix it all. The levels of excitement are already savage. It's going to be great. Here's a cheers to you, friends. Cheers to you. Look how fast the sim loads now on the updated beta. Bloody hell. So Kando, you can do it, right? Brilliant. The loading is like rocket fast now on the Sim Update 1 beta for me. This would usually take like 5 to 10 minutes. 777 from Captain Sim wouldn't go into LNAV mode. Right, have they LNAV modeled even? Dougal says, Murph, Mrs. T wants you to countersign me divorce papers if it's a 3 a.m. It won't be. I'm going to catch yous. It's going to be grand, friends. Get in there now, Sim. Oh, yes. Configure the aeroplane like you've never configured the bejesus before. Right, telling you lads, this is going to be deadly. Emirates. There we go. Okay, save him back. Over to Dubai. We're going to start off over here. That's my departure. Flight conditions. Custom, all. Time of day. Bring it back to what we were doing. I'll do it. Load in my scenery. Give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. Scroll her out. Give it a second, give it a second. Launch the flight. No, now. Nobody touch the feckin' fuel door, right? Don't even look at the fuel door. Don't even think there's a fuel. The sim crashed! Ah, no! Ah, oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
If you didn't laugh, you know. Only that we have creamy pints, it'd have been an absolute mare, you know. Get the auxiliary Guinness ready. Can I have my money back? No. It's better in 2020. This is just... Don't worry about that now at all. The cash fight's back. Listen. Jesus. You couldn't write this. It all started off so well. I've spilt me cakes. Time for some bacon and eggs. Yeah. But how does it really make you feel? The biggest news in the flight. Wait now. Where's the... Loading world data. Murphy, I only have 6 cans of Guinness and 1 bottle of gin. Grand. Are we there yet? Listen. The sim crashes I can't control. Everything else I'll make a balls of. Could be worse. Yeah, we watched this flight sim streamer the other night. Yeah, he had a total meltdown. Come on, you devil! Or insert words of better effect. Right. Don't crash now. Easy, friends. Blinky, never give up. I've told you this once. I'll say it again. I am the most stubborn person you'll meet. Do you know what I mean? Sky Sailor, thank you very much indeed. 2 months, my dude. Back at home and restart again from Dubai. Indeed, indeed. Can you not just go in midair? No. Could I? No, I'd be afraid that'll completely shag it. Hang on a second. Start me off there this time. Right. Zoom in. The cache is loaded all the scenery.
Just remember, Murph, it's all about those happy little fuel flaps. We'll be on our way in no time.
Naughty gnome, that's brilliant. Come on, scenery, load it now. Stop taking up and the things. Right, now. Ah, Jesus, I have a good feeling about this one now, lads. I can feel it in me waters. It's going to be grand. Right? Yeah? Do we all agree? Yes, Murph, we all agree. We think this is going to be a dubious occasion. Bob Ross. Murph, did you consider the drinking laws in Dubai before you poured your Guinness? Yeah. Listen, it's grand. Time to get the Scrabble board out. Yeah. And then throw it at someone. This is great. This is exactly what I had planned to do, friends. Yes. Now we're going to really see what this thing can do. It's not actually the plane's fault. It's my fault. And a little bit of the Sim's fault. But it's definitely GSX's fault. Yeah. They left the door open. I suppose I better go back to that flight plan. I'm just saying. We're going to have to. New flight. UAE. 235 OMDB to the Echo India Delta Whiskey, and we're an A350 900 of the iniBuilds family, and we shall press that button and then come down to our runways and plan for a 28 left. 7 hours and 50 minutes. Let's be having you, Jemima. It's always your fault. Wait, what? Come on, Sim, you shouldn't be taking this long to load. Come on. Do the thing. Say the magic word. Come on, will you? Where did that go? Right, it's over here. You'll be delighted to know it is the exact same flight plan. Right? Oh, Jesus. It'll take time after the WASM reset. Okay. Exactly how much time are we talking? Tip edge! Raoul is over on the MSFS official channel. He says hello. Hello, Raoul. Microsoft, take a look at what's going on here, will you? I broke it. Bet you're glad you're on the beta now, eh? Trup you. This was running flawless until I shagged the fuel door. Right? It's grand. Zoom out of the map as far as possible before hitting fly now. Maybe. Loading, loading, loading. It's not loading. Is there any way or anywhere you can read up on the beta and where to grab it from? The beta? Yeah, just anywhere to read up on the beta and where to grab it from. Dave, just have a look at the MSFS, pardon me, forums. They'll tell you exactly where it's at. King and Arthur, how's the fuel door? It's great. Xbox Insider Hub, that's the one. Sky Sailor, there's no refunds. Shagov, there's no refunds. This is going to be beautiful now in a couple of moments. Is my prediction correct about MuseFan being scutterpunked by 9? It's 9 o'clock now, sure. That's tall. Too early, Larry. We're just waiting on the sim to load. Oh wait, Jesus, brilliant! Yes, it heard the music. Oh yes. We are going to load the bejesus out of this sim. But first I need to turn off multiplayer. Okay, friends. We are now going to do what I like to call the super duper maneuver. Can the plane keep up with the Murphy?
Hello there.
Yes. Hello there. Where the Momo? Good to see you. Mr. IRS 3? Well spotted, Meowflower. Right. Turn off that shagging thing. This is going to be wonderful. It's going to be beautiful. Where's the group now? I'll catch you, lads. Don't worry. I'll get him. I'll catch you. Don't worry. IRS aligned. GNS position. IRS is aligned. Go. Continue. In it. Lovely, 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 lovely. Get the wind in there. Mac Manser, you big idiot. Mr. Chippy gave a gifted tier 1 sub to shut that door. Hodor, thank you very much indeed. Just asking, does this beautiful plane have GSX integrated? Yeah, it does. Yeah. But just don't use it, right? It's shagged. Right, route upplay. That's grand. Copy takeoff request. Company takeoff request, yes. No, hang on, we're not there yet, Murph. You're not there yet. In it. Yes. Flight plan. Yes. OMDB. Departure. Runway 30 right. SID. On that, read it 2F. Insert. Insert. Brilliant. Active. Come down here now to me. Wind we got. Come down here now to me old fuel and load. Fuel and load. Yes, yes, yes. So we need to go, what are we saying? 173. Now, what were we saying? If we just press this and then enter. Yes. Fax number. Will that work? No. 324. 324. 324. Enter. Get in, you divil you. 324. Enter. Yes. Entry out of range. That's grand. Right, lovely, lovely, and lovely. Performance, come on over here, Chief. Takeoff performance, sync. Select the airport. Curse of J's is in it. OMDB. Runway. J's is 30 right. Yes. Sync. Compute. Send to the FMS. Confirm the speeds. Come on up here. APU, let's be having you. Seatbelts doing your stuff. Brilliant. Ah, lads, this is going to be hilarious. And we'll press more buttons now. We're going to press say intentions. Yes. We're going to turn on Volante's already on. We're going to turn on Join FS. And we're going to turn on LRM. New flight. APU, start her up, Betsy. Fuel pumps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. They're okay. That's okay. Reset that. Moby flight is shagged. Run. That's now working. 126275. 126275. Get in there.
Density altitude 600 feet. Transition level 135. Arriving and departing runways 30 right, 30 left. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform. Dubai
118.35. Dubai ground. Emirates 235. Information uniform. IF4 request. Dublin. Right, Betsy.
Emirates 235. Request for Dublin noted. Please advise your request, such as taxi, pushback, or engine start.
Request IF4 clearance to Dublin.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Destination EFOB. What does that mean, lads? Don't know what that is. Death Angel will join on the next long haul. We'll get there, lads. We'll get there. Check the fuel flap. I'm getting deja vu. Can I just report, lads, that the fuel second flap is closed.
After is current. Clear to Dublin via the relay 2 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure, runway 30 right. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure 122.5 squawk 333.
Cleared to Dublin via the RIDAF 2 Foxtrot departure, then as filed. Departure runway 30 right, initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 122.5 squawk 3233. Emirates 235.
Emirates 235. Read back correct.
You're damn right it is. Right. 3233. Get in there now, you quick devil, you. Mode, auto, TA only, please. Lovely hurdling. I'll come back here now to performance. Me flight plan. And Emirates 235 requesting push and start.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Captain Sickbag, good to see you.
Emirates flight 235, departing from Dubai to Dublin.
Emirates
We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and store your hand luggage in the overhead bin.
Push and start approved, facing northwest, Emirates 235.
Assistance.
Right plane, no shagging around now. Get us in there. Brakes!
Thank you for choosing Emirates.
Oh, hang on, Murph. You're miles behind yourself. Remove the ground power. Chocks away. She's driving backwards. Brakes are off. Start her up.
انتباه لاستعراض إجراءات السلام.
Fluent English.
من المسافرين المتكررين نطلب منكم بلطف متابعة العرض والاستمتاع بنا. مرحبا بكم على متن هذه الطائرة من طراز ايرباص 350. سلامتكم هي أولويتنا القصوى، لذا نرجو منكم التركيز على هذا الإنجاز الهام. أحزمة الأمان. لربط الحزام أدخلوا طرف المعدن في المشبك.
We have an amazing crew with us, including our captain, Murph, and our first officer, Brian. Joining me in the cabin are my wonderful colleagues, Khalid,
أقنعة الأكسجين. في حال تغير ضغط المقصورة ستسقط الأقنعة تلقائيا. اسحبوا القناع، ضعوه على الأنف والفم وثبتوه بالشريط والطاقة. تأكدوا من تثبيت قناعكم.
Ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the button. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will
Why is it saying zero fuel weight?
Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. For those of you seated near the exits, please take a moment to locate your nearest emergency exit, which may be behind you.
There we go.
There are 2 exits at the front,
there we
2
go.
over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In an emergency, follow the illuminated path to the exits. Each seat is equipped with a life vest located under your seat. To use it,
Park and brake
pull
on.
it out, place it over your head, and secure the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tab or by blowing into the tubes. We will now be preparing for departure, and I kindly ask you to ensure your seat backs and tray tables are...
Yeah, in fairness, we backed it up like a dog taking a whiz and it's grand.
We wish you a pleasant flight.
Good woman yourself, Mara. Right, initial climb 4,000 feet, horse that in. Now, speed. We're going to go manual 190. Grand. 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 And grand. Flaps 1. For some reason, getting terrible deja vu. Shh. What flight we doing? The flight we were still doing. It's grand, lads. Don't be worrying about these things at all. I'll do the worrying. You just sit back now and think of our beautiful arrival into Dublin. Now, what's the weather? Time of day. So 11, 8 hours. Do your maths, Murph. 7 o'clock. That'll do. No, wait. Yeah. Right. Brilliant. Engines are live. Thank you. Engines are good. That's good. Takeoff configuration. Come here to me. Press and hold it. Ground spoilers. Arm those divils. Yup, you divil you. Auto brake. Yup, you divil you. Configuration test. And Emirates 235 request taxi. Oh yeah. Barrigan, we got the update. We're live on the update. It's all live, lads. It's all live.
Emirates A335, taxi to runway 30 right via Kilo K11, cross runway 30 left, then M14B, M14A.
Taxi runway 30 right via Kilo 11, cross runway 30 left, then Mike 14 Bravo, Mike 14 Alpha, Emirates 235. Ah, brilliant! I'm going to need like celebratory music now for this. Wait till you see the science. It's a massive one, yeah. It's all scripted, yeah. It's all part of the thing, lads, you know. You can just feel the sim rate will goose everything again. It won't. Shut up. It won't.
يمكنني طائرة. شكرا لاختياراتكم.
I'll translate what your man is saying. Ladies and gentlemen, the pilot we have this evening is a complete and utter muppet, but listen, he's a likeable old sort, you know. Fabio at this moment would be smashing his head saying, that Murphy fella, I taught him well, you know. Say Mara, I do believe Sarah is on this flight last week from Edinburgh. Do you remember she was suffering from anxiety?
Yes, Captain, I remember Sarah. I will keep an eye out for her and make sure she feels comfortable during the flight.
Do be sure, tell her if there's any messing, there's only 2 parachutes. One is for me and the other is for Gibbo. Yes.
Oh, Captain, I assure you there's no mess in the cabin, and we're all set for a smooth flight. Just 2 parachutes, huh? I think we'll be just fine without them today.
Maybe get another parachute for the drinks cabinet. That would be important. Come on, Betsy. Yes.
Oh, Captain, I think we can manage without that parachute for the drinks cabinet, but I will make sure the drinks are served safely and smoothly.
I've already bailed out the exit door, as if Gibbon would be stupid to go up there with you. Jesus. Okay, Brian, we're going to do this flight. No messing, no acting the idiot. This is going to be professional streaming all the way.
Got it, Murph. Let's keep it professional.
Yes! No messing there, lads! Right, squawk machine! Yes. Ta-ra! Yep, you divil you. Flight plan. Flight plan? Right. Oh, Jesus! We're just testing out the turning circle of our aircraft. It's alright. Chips have arrived. Jeez, that murder a feckin' feed. We're 3 hours into this stream, look. Professional flight simmers are boring, not saying y'all... Wait, hang on, what? Professional flight simmers are boring, not saying you're not and all that. Hang on a sec, are you trying to say I'm unprofessional or something? Listen. Because, I mean, if you are, that's okay too, you know. Oh, Jesus. Thanks, lads. I wouldn't mind. I love those. I love the lads. Gibbo, Muse and Scott. They're like, Murph, if you have time to kill, throw up this video. Murph, you big idiot, if you have time to kill. They're sound like. They're brilliant. Muse and Gibbo, lads, these are legends. I do love you, but I'll never again say it publicly. In fact, from now on, it's nothing but slaggins. You insult his mother, his grandmother, his sisters. You insult them, make sure the referee can see you, but he can't hear you. Riot. Brilliant. Don't clip it. It's lies. It's all lies. To be fair now, this does take the record for the number of minutes used on an introduction. Yes. Now, we will be learning about the A350 tonight. Did you know, for sports fans? Do you see the wings? You know, when the thing loads in. Do you see the wings, right? Jesus. These wings can actually morph their shape. I kid you not. Watch out for the chase. Man. Come on, Betsy, we can do it. You saw the wings. Ah, Daza Tiara is here. Ah, my favourite streamer is on. A different channel, but I just wanted to come in and say hello. Daza Tiara. Jesus. There's no comeback from that. He cut me real deep. Real deep. Jesus. Think we're driving to Dublin? Adam Control says, sound a bit poppy. for anyone, or is it just me? Adam, I hope to Jesus it's just you. And also, Dazza, that was brilliant. I will scream myself to sleep later on, you know. All right, Betsy, come on, plane. You can do the stuff with the thing. Who was she talking to? She talked to me. Over the tower on 118.75, Emirates 235.
Yeah. We're going the wrong way.
Chop! Emirates Tower. No, you're not. Dubai Tower, Emirates 235, holding short runway 30 right at Mike, ready for departure.
Emirates 235 heavy, Dubai Tower, runway 30 right, winds 265 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30 right, Emirates 235 heavy. All right. Right, lads, let's do this thing with the stuff with the yoke. Come on, Bessie. Up the road. There's going to be no messing here now, lads. No messing at all. We're going to go like the absolute clappers. Hashtag cringe. Shag off, will you? I fell asleep, said Elf. Ah. As long as you don't mess with GSX again. Listen. See that GSX, do you? Branko, good to see you. There. Right, onto the active we go. Lights on. Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Easy now. We're going to toga the bejesus out of this and climb like an absolute mad Aegis. That's what we're going to do. What's my next frequency? 122.5. Alright, line her up there, Jacinta. Hold.
422 Alpha Mike, extend downwind spacing for arriving traffic. Extending downwind skylane 422 Alpha Mike.
Okay. Power coming in.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Toga! SRS runway. Let's get this devil into the sky. Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
It's not the plane.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Cross check. Do you remember that time your man Murphy wanted to do a long haul?
V1.
Rotate. Pause the right. Get the gear up. All right. Thumbs up.
Emirates 235. Contact departure.
Contact departure, Emirates 235. Dubai departure, Emirates 235 heavy, passing altitude 2,000 for 4,000 feet.
Emirates 235 heavy. Wind at departure. Radar contact. Clear direct. DB 570. Climb flight level 200.
Clear direct, DB 570. Climb flight level 200. Emirates 235 heavy. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Alright. Speed managed. Flaps are in. Auto brake off. Ground brake off. Lights are good. Yes, I had to restart the flight. I realised I forgot to press a very important button. And it was fine. All is now grand. I'm going to catch up with you now in a second. How well does sim rate, or how well does say intentions deal with sim rate? We're going to find out. Why is me plane going terribly slow? Wish now, wish now. Shh. It's alright, Betsy. Get the speed up. Autopilot. Climb at a rate that's comfortable, plane. There we go. Watch your speed, watch your speed. Easy. It's alright, it's alright. Shh, shh. Right, all is well in the realm. Let us just climb here for a moment. And let's see what you can do from here.
235, climb flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Emirates 235. I really like this plane as well, Dougal. Especially now that, look, if you're tuning back in, I've managed to figure out how do we close that shaggin' door. Yes. How'd you do it, Murph? Oh, well, I used all sorts of science. Yep. Right, what's happening, plane? Get up the road, will you? Time, please. Alright. We're on the way. Did you get the update? I did. Practically Geek is here. Good to see you. Just the fuel doors have a mind of their own. Would have been a delirious. If it was open again, I'd have rage quit it. I'd have gone to bed. I'd have said, right, that's it. Oh, can your Murpher wing for us? Wait, what? Right, let me see. Climbing nicely. Let's go to standard. Up the hill. Speed is looking good. We are going to sim rate this now in a moment. And catch up with you, lads. Lads, of everyone flying tonight, where is your current waypoint? I reckon it's going to be up around Kodav, isn't it? Emirates 235 requesting direct to Kodav.
Emirates 235, direct to Kodav approved.
Direct Kodav approved. Emirates 235, thanks. Where the there it is. Flying close to Oral now.
Emirates 235, climb flight level 280.
Climbing to flight level 280, Emirates 235.
And I am pleased to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to connect to our onboard Wi-Fi service as well. We hope you enjoy the flight and thank you for choosing Emirates. After the meal service, we will be coming around to offer items from the Emirates shop.
Emirates.
Thank you.
I blame me because I probably spelled it wrong. say, Mara, we are Emirates 235. Charlie Davis here, good to see you.
Captain, we are Emirates flight 235.
Not Emirates. No. Emirates. Emirates 235.
Hello there.
Aviation Tom, good to see
Captain,
you.
We are Emirates flight 235.
No, Mara, you need to sound it out. Emirates. Not Emiratas. Emirates.
Understood, Captain. We are Emirates flight 235.
Good girl yourself. Ah, brilliant. Ah, Jesus.
Understood, Captain. I will carry myself with professionalism and ensure everything is in order.
Hemorrhoids. Jesus. Right. Now, come here to me. Do.
Emirates 235, climb flight level 300.
Up to flight level 300 for Emirates 235. Wait now, was that working? Is that bringing me up the hill a bit?
Emirates 235, flight level 300 is 30,000. You can reach it by climb altitude to that altitude.
It's on the EFB, don't press many buttons. No, we're booting it now, look, 4 times the speed. Ah, brilliant. Yes. I'm going to catch up with you. I told you. Simulation rate is 4 times. Ah, jeez. Rolling.
Emirates 235, contact UAE, center on 120.9er.
Over to UAE Centre, 120.9er for Emirates 235. UAE Centre, Emirates 235 Heavy, passing flight level 170 for flight level 300. What do you mean are we there yet? Shut up, you! I sense another Guinness.
235, UAE Centre, identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, you're very welcome to Live Line. Sim rate, ah, brilliant! We are booting it. Brucey bonus. As well as chips, they sent a free chicken burger. Lewis, yeah, we got that update. Cheers, man. Press Guinness button. Insert Guinness. I'm still waiting. Of all my alert sounds, I've only changed one of them. Wait, she should have found him and boxed ahead of him. Wait, what? Pilot asking the controller out of frequency. Ah, no way. Really? Sir, I'm married. Want to send me a text sometime? I never heard that. We'll play that now in a little while. Yeah, man, look, me number, and then I had to kick him. Stop, Murphy. Stop now. Just behave, you know. Climbing nicely. We're booting it. I didn't turn on multiplayer yet. Let me catch up a minute. There's a sim...
235, UAE Centre, climb flight level 380.
Climb to flight level 380, Emirates 235. Yes, the sim crashed. Nothing to do with me whatsoever.
Can I get a refund?
No, shag off, Gabe. There's no refunds. All is well in the realm now, lads. Oh, yeah. Sinka, good afternoon and welcome to the Murph line. What do you mean that'd be hilarious? You mean, something like this?
1850 715 815. Hello, good afternoon. You're very welcome to the Murph line.
Right? We do all the silly things here. Wait, why aren't you sim rating it? Get up the hill, will you? Man, yup, you devil you. Concorde speed, yeah. No, we're okay for the minute now. Just whoop now. Where are you located, lads? Is this replay mode of the departure a new Twitch feature? Yeah, it is! It's bloody 9:30. Jesus! You're between Resac and Sep 2. Really?
MRS 235, contact Tehran radar on 133.4.
Jesus. Contact Tehran radar 133.4, Emirates 235. Tehran radar, good afternoon. Emirates 235 heavy, passing flight level 260 for 380.
Emirates 235, Tehran radar identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Right, keep the sim rate going, lads. Keep the sim rate going. I was going direct to Kodav. Let's see how she goes, right? Sep 2. Okay. Aren't you supposed to be racing now? Frankie, race mod, Frankie. Good to see you, Frankie. Do you fly on the Microsoft Live server or do you use other software like VATSIM? Yeah, I use VATSIM sometimes. The waypoint reminds me of SIP 2. Careful now, Sim. Eagle Airways, good to see you. Flying Digs, is that SEP 2? Alright, lads. There's no easy way for me to catch there. I may just leave it on sim rate. We will catch it. Oh, we're getting turbulence, look. Man, look at that engine rattling and moving. Isn't it absolutely class? I forgot to turn off the seatbelt light. Now there's a rush for the jacks. Oh, brilliant. Oh yeah, Aaron, that's brilliant. Who's our sexy Joe? So they did the song, you'll have to hear it. Well, it's basically Joe Duffy doing that song. He's bringing sexy back. Can Simrate go faster at this full speed? I think for this aircraft, 4X is kind of the sweet spot. St. Patrick's Day in a few weeks. Telling you. What waypoint do we climb to flight level 400? Muse, did you not read the flight plan? You know. It's not for a while though. Not for a while. I'm trying to play catch up, lads, and then we'll calm it all down. I've like 15,000 words typed up about our whole briefing tonight. 15,008 words. Right? We'll get to all that now in a while. I just need to catch up with you. Because I'm such a suffering idiot that I broke everything. Ozymandias, good to see you. Alright. We're booting it. We're catching. Slowly but surely we're going to catch the group. Easy does it now. You best get talking then. Oh wait. The AI podcast about the flight plan was wild. It's nuts, isn't it? How long were we on the ground for, Merv? Not terribly long, but then I took off and I left the fuel valve door, or the fuel door open, and I tried to fix it and then I shagged it twice, but now it's okay.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370. Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421, heavy.
Okay, we're at flight level 380.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached cruising altitude on Emirates Flight 235, flying from Dubai to Dublin. We will be starting our snack and drink service shortly. And I must say, you are in for a treat with our delicious chicken biryani and the refreshing mango lassi.
Nice.
After the meal service, we will also be offering items from the Emirates shop, so keep an eye out for that. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
She's saying Emirates again. Now, what if I slew, lads? Would that shag the whole thing? I don't think so. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What is it? Shh. .NET framework, something's breaking. Right now. Wait now. Wait now. Shh. Say nothing, Jesus. Shh. Say nothing. Can she recover, friends? No. Shh. Right, we'll fix this. Right. That should fix it. There go the drinks. It's grand. Can I have a treat now, mango lassi? Wait, what? It's grand, lads. So I'm now at Kodav, heading for SEP 2, and I reckon I'm close enough now. Let's turn back on multiplayer now, because I reckon now, lads, this is all fixed. Waiting to see the peoples. Right, let's see what happens, right? How far up the road? SEP 2, wasn't it? So our speed is alright-ish. I wonder, can I increase that? What's the old, 0.843? Well, let's see if we can increase that, shall we? How can I change that speed now? Mach 0.85. Bump up the CI, is it? No. How do we change that now? Passing ORBD? Because you're miles ahead, Frank. We can push this manually. 0.85. Probably. Well, she can actually get a little bit more out of it. Kanzui, good to see you. This be the A350. It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. I don't see anyone next to near me though. I'm nowhere near other traffic just yet. You're about 100 miles up the road. Okay. Right, lads. What's your current waypoint, or what's the waypoint closest to you? Will you show on this? You've just passed step 2. Okay. Bear with me now, friends. Easy now. Okay. You might not see it because of the update in the sim. Well, Jesus, really? No, sure, wasn't the sim update 1 beta doing all the, wasn't that working? There's definitely aircraft near me. Let's have a look. I updated it and you can see everyone. I've nameplates on, yeah. Let's just double check that multiplayer is actually on. Maybe I pressed the wrong button. Online, multiplayer off, multiplayer on, save, resume. Let's give it a few moments. Should be right in front of you, Murph. Okay, Dave. Give it a few seconds, we'll see what happens. I don't see anyone just yet. Man, look at the state of this cabin, though. What time? What's your current time now, lads, considering when we all left together? You see us on Volanta? Yeah, but why can't I see him be sim? $16:02 local. Thanks, Muse. All players are set, yeah. Right server, yeah. Give it a few minutes. I'm on live and live. Just behind you on Volanta. All right, there we are. All right, we're slowly but surely catching up with the group. Okay. That's okay. It'll figure out itself. All players had... my all players had reset. I was not happy. Really? I turned it off earlier. Yeah, we turned it back on again, though. 856 Zulu. Okay. We'll give it a few. I might just need a couple of minutes to figure out where it is. You know what I mean? Are we sure we're on live weather? Is everyone else getting the same weather, yeah? Should be. Same here? Okay. Okay, well, we're very much in the cruise. We're looking good. No one was showing up for me. I had to cycle live time and then it seemed to work. Seeing some low clouds ahead. I could try that. We could cycle live time and then go back to what we're at. So what are we saying? 1304? Alright. Give it a sec. Let's see what it does. Stick on Join FS. You'll be able to see you on little nav map. Or little nav map. Join FS is on. Join FS is on. 28th of February, not March. Jeez, how has that gone to March? Is that March? I wonder, was that the issue? Hardly. Okay, we'll give it a few minutes. It's not a big to-do. It'll eventually come right, you know what I mean? Or at least it should do. I must say, the performance is excellent. It's excellent. 70 freaking frames in this airliner, that's incredible. It's March in Dubai. Have you passed Step 2 yet? Yes, yes. Next waypoint for me now is Vuseb. I'm close to the group. Didn't know the Irish invented time travel too. Filthy, you've no idea, lad. No idea the things we do. The things we do. Right, okay, let's settle down into the cruise now. Man, that was like the most disastrous friggin' 3 hours you'd ever have in your life. You're 104 away from Vuseb. What am I? I'm 132, so yeah, there's not much between us. There's not a whole lot between us. I just haven't figured out why multiplayer isn't working. You can see the group on the radar? Yeah. What's the landing ETA? 2 a.m. Irish? It's probably 3 a.m. Irish, I'd say. Probably. Right, let's have a look here now. So, fuel is good. How long do we stay on that frequency with Iran? Ages, says you. Although we should be... Let's try this. Baghdad approach, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 380. According to Volanta, Energizer 99 should be just ahead of you. Okay.
Emirates 235 heavy, Baghdad departure identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Current ET around 5 hours. Okay. Man, look at the scenery down there from this altitude. Jesus. Yeah, and there is a bit of cloud cover coming ahead of us. Okay, well, let's hope the sim gods are nice. Like, it is showing aircraft. Granted, it's not showing much aircraft, but...
Emirates 235 heavy, Baghdad departure, contact Baghdad control on 120.6.
Over to control on 120.6 for Emirates 235. Baghdad control, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 380. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way that I can reset that.
Emirates 235. Baghdad control identified. Hello.
I don't know if there's a way that I can reset that multiplayer stuff. You don't see me either? Let's cycle the multiplayer. We'll turn it off and we'll turn that off. Just to confuse it completely. Let it run for a moment as it loads. And let's load it back in to see if that worked. Online, multiplayer on. We're on West USA. Leave it on that for the moment, lads. Just to see if we can think of life. and now go Southeast Asia. Let's see. Right, let's give it a few. I see you on the map on on LRM. Okay. I'm hoping this fixes it, but sure, we'll see, lads. Currently, no bueno. What a machine, though. Jesus, they did a great job with this aircraft. Considering how rough, if you like, I'm being with it, I think it's very good, lads. I think it's class, man. Let's see what happens. Should be turning left soon. After Vusa, there'll be a left turn, yeah. John FS says I'm 5 miles from you. Insanity, good to see you. Thanks for the follow, dude.
Hello there.
Okay, we'll keep trekking. Coming from the A320 makes it so easy to learn. Yeah, 100%. Like there is a bit of a learning curve to it, but like it's overall this is fantastic, is what it is. It's fantastic. So well, let's do a bit of learning on this aircraft. So lads, this aircraft, right, the A350, it was launched by Airbus in 2004. The A350 program, well, it was initially conceived as an evolution of the popular A330. However, in response to increasing competition, particularly from Boeing's 787 Dreamliner, Airbus significantly redesigned the aircraft and they rebranded it as the A350 Extra Wide Body, or XWB, in 2006. The first flight and certification happened after its maiden flight on the 14th of June 2013 in Toulouse, and following a rigorous flight test program that accrued thousands of flight hours. Type certification from the European Union Aviation Safety Agency, EASA, was granted in September 2014. From the FAA shortly after, the first delivery was to Qatar Airways was in December 2014. The two variants we have the Dash 900, that's what I'm flying in tonight, carries somewhere between 300 and 350 passengers in a standard 2 to 3 class configuration, depending on the airline of course. Range is capable of flying up to 8,100 nautical miles, depending on that configuration, and notable operators of this class of airplane is Qatar, Singapore, Cathay Pacific, amongst others. The A350 1000, well, it's the stretched variant. That can carry anywhere between 350 and 410 passengers in a similar configuration. The range is slightly further, around 8,700 nautical miles, and the key difference is 7 meters of a longer body, and also the engines, they're using the Trent XWB 97 variant as opposed to what we have here. The composite construction and aerodynamics, so it's all built out of composites. Over 50% of the airframe is made up out of carbon fibre, so there's like 70% of the airframe made from like very new materials. The construction provides a lighter structure, improved fuel efficiency and reduced maintenance. Chase, the Skibbo's on the ice with Guinness. The wing design, right? The wing is one of the most aerodynamically efficient in commercial aviation. The high aspect ratio wing, with its distinctive swept tip, reduces drag and improves overall performance. It features advanced sharklet wingtips, which help reduce the fuel burn. Now, the engines that we have here, specifically designed for the A350, come from Rolls-Royce, the Trent XWB. Or of course, as we know, the extra wide body. These engines are amongst the most efficient in the market for wide body aircraft. The thrust range is some 84,000 pounds of thrust, and it's 97,000 pounds of thrust for the 1000 variant. It incorporates cutting edge technology to optimize fuel burn, noise reduction and emissions. It's very Greta friendly, this thing. Do you know what I mean? And what else we have? Due to the advanced aerodynamics and efficient engines, the A350 burns up to 25% less fuel than the older generation aircraft in a similar class. The extended range and improved fuel efficiency make it suitable for ultra-long flights such as Singapore to New York. Would you do a flight Singapore to New York? Jesus, lads. That'd be absolutely friggin' nuts, wouldn't it? As we're cruising along. Now, when it comes to the flight deck, well, some of the innovations, pilots transitioning from other fly-by-wire aircraft such as the A330 benefit from a similar cockpit layout, way shorter training time and also similar operational philosophy. Large touchscreen displays on the A350 provide the flight management, navigation and system monitoring, and also some variants have equipped a dual heads-up display option, further enhancing the situational awareness. Integrated flight management systems that leverage more robust data link capabilities, example the Automatic Dependent Surveillance Broadcast or ADSB, and also the Controller Pilot Data Link Communications or CPDLC. The A350 uses a fully digital fly-by-wire system similar to that on the other Airbus family of aircraft, with enhanced law protections and improved flight control computers for smoother handling. Pretty mad. Now, when we talk about the cabin on this thing, which is nuts, right? The cabin cross-section is designed to allow an 18-inch wide seat in economy, improving passenger comfort. Cabin altitude maintained at 6,000 feet or lower, and the advanced air filtration and higher humidity levels also contribute to a more comfortable travel experience. There's full LED lighting throughout the cabin, and it supports multiple lighting. There's millions of different colours that the cabin can be changed to. This all helps to reduce jet lag by simulating sunrise, daytime and sunset patterns. It's amazing that your lights could actually do that, isn't it? Your lights could do it. Crazy stuff. So the environmental performance, as I said, this is very much a Greta-friendly aircraft, right? And well, the A350 engineered for lower CO2 emissions per passenger, it meets or even surpasses the latest ICAO environmental and noise standards. With hundreds of orders globally, the A350 family has quickly become a mainstay for airliners operating high-density or ultra-long routes. A record flight of the A350 ultra-long-range variant operated one of the world's longest commercial flights, Singapore to Newark, took them between 18 to 19 hours. The A350's wings, right? Jesus. Thank you, Patrick Doyle. The story with the wings, right? Because you all know I spent so much time looking at the stupid wings. And the reason why I had to look at the wings is because I left something open. But that's all sorted now. But wait till you hear this, right? The A350's wings can morph slightly in flight, adjusting their shape to optimize aerodynamic efficiency across different phases of flight. It's beyond just wing flex, lads. Do you know? Where is this now? The cockpit window design. The signature 6-pane cockpit windshield design reduces the number of window seams compared to that of the older Airbus models. Seemingly, because the windows are huge, this seemingly lowers the maintenance cost. Would you believe? And we do have blinds on these, actually, don't we? We do. Ew, all me blinds, lads. Isn't it cool, isn't it? So yeah, I mean, the 350, absolutely incredible. Fascinating aircraft. Now, the route that we filed, yeah, we're still in all sorts of crack, but sure, listen, we're grand, right? We're grand. We've caught up with ourselves. Where's this now? Our current en route is over the Middle East and Western Asia. We're on the airways, let me see, GADSI, that's fine. And then SEP2. Transition out of the Middle East towards Eastern Europe. We monitor any potential weather systems that could develop. So, between SEP2 and VUSEB, that's our transition area out of the whole neck of the woods, right? So we're going to be checking up on the weather soon. We will have a step climb at VUSEB to flight level 400, and that's as our fuel is burning off, the aircraft becomes lighter, allowing a climb to a more optimal cruise level. The A350 FMS calculates its step climb yields enough fuel and time savings based on real-time conditions. And that's all modelled here in the sim as well, which is friggin' awesome, right? Unfortunate I've no multiplayer, but I'm confident we'll get it back. As we continue on, we're going to be progressing through Eastern and Central Europe. And let me see, approaching Northwestern Europe. That's going to be the what's it called? The Spijkboer via war in the Netherlands. That's a little bit later on. Then we'll have our final segments into Ireland, and then it's going to be heading down the road. Nice. Need to monitor our performance here as well, lads. So, like, we're what? Flight time into the flight? Not an awful lot yet, but we'll go through all the systems now just to make sure they're doing exactly what it is they're supposed to do. Now, let me see. We're currently dialed into Baghdad control at the moment. We're going to be moving over to someone soon. And where is this now? It's the systems I want to dive into here, because this thing is friggin' nuts, right? Bum, 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 bum. So, the systems on this aircraft, we'll start off with its navigation, right? Because it's no ordinary airplane. Not at all. The global navigation satellite system, or the GNSS, the A350 integrates signals from GPS, Galileo, and also the GLONASS constellations for precise positioning. The inertial reference system, triple-rounded laser or fiber optic gyro-based inertial reference units continually update the aircraft's position. It also has multi-mode receivers, MMR, that incorporates ILS, GLS, and also VOR marker receivers, all within a single unit.
Dougal, have you been drinking? I have, Ted. I've been drinking like a mad idiot.
Frickin' lasers. But you talk about the accuracy of how aircraft can get their position. GNS, you've heard of that before. GPS, of course, right? It's also using VOR, and it can use ILS. There's so much in terms of tech with this airplane. There is so much when it comes to how the airplane can actually figure out exactly where it is. And yeah, the ADIRs do most of that, or the ADIRs. And this is all from the main kind of brain of the operation. This is the server bay. And this is what the aircraft is pretty much being ran on. Outside of your engines, all the logic, all the data, it's all handled in its own server room. Have you ever seen anything like this before? I mean, in other aircraft, these are way smaller. Way smaller. Sean Game, good to see you. Yeah, don't press any buttons in here. Don't let him in there. But isn't it mad, right? Now, our aircraft should be loaded, so if I just poke my head out the window... Okay, it doesn't show loaded cargo. That's interesting. But, like, you kind of get the idea, lads. Isn't it fascinating? It's an entire server room. And I think we have lighting in here as well. I don't know what the switches are. I imagine they're big switches. Let's have a look here. Ground. Avionics bay. Avionics bay lights are on. Let's go check it out. Jesus, I nearly went outside the plane. I can't really see the difference if the light's on or off, can you? I'm sure we will at night time though. Yeah, we can use our torch later on, or a flashlight. It's mad, isn't it? So we'll come back out of here for the moment. That's what that hatch lives anyway, if you want to go exploring. Now, there's other places we can go exploring, because I thought this was absolutely savage, right? In this compartment here, now you can't open it, but it is modelled. This is one of the crew rest areas. Isn't this only deadly? And these are fully modelled in the aircraft. We had a quick look at this the other day, but like, this is the detail that iniBuilds have gone in for this aircraft. Isn't it only savage? Dougal, you can see me ahead. Well, that's a good sign if you can see me, because I still can't see anyone. But that's good news. An emergency have to get us out, or emergency hatch rather. Have we come across the way into the jacks? Brilliant. Now, depending on the variant of the aircraft you're in, some of you guys have this control panel that can actually affect the lighting and all this sort of stuff. Emirates one doesn't include that, but it's still a very, very beautiful cabin. And at night time, you want to see the state of this. The Jack's flush, yeah. It's an amazing achievement of an aircraft. That cabin, I think it's absolutely gorgeous. They've done a great job, haven't they? Cannonballer, do you think so? Like, PMDG, they make some beautiful aircraft, but like, Jesus, at this level, this is incredible. It really, really is. And like, there's a ton of features to this airplane. I mean, you'll never get bored in this thing. Because when you start learning about its systems and how it's simulating all of these things, and like we still need to figure out how to set up brake to vacate, you know, how the aircraft is actually performing the way it should be performing. Quick look over here. So if we look at our data here, right, and let's see, Navigate route, airport printer, let's go to status page first. Fuel penalty, nothing there, that's okay. Database, that's okay. Position, Navaids, GNSS. So this is part of the navigation system. This is where you see it's using all that global positioning. It's nuts. Ground speed. And look, see the way it's using two of them. And see there's a slight imbalance between the two of them. That's interesting, isn't it? TJ Turner, this is, to me, this is more advanced, I think. I think this is really, really good. Monitoring our position now. Nav1 primary, give us a moment. Display the position sensors. These are all the nav systems. IRSs, radio nav, and your GNSs. Deviation, so you can see that we're within 0.1 nautical mile off course. Or that's, you know, based on the other. And tune for radio display, or tune for display is via war nav. List of deselected nav aids. Like, all of this is modeled in the aircraft, which is friggin' nuts, lads. Like, it's nuts. Freeze position data if you needed to. Hide position sensor. Let's do a manual position update. So you can get position reports when you get to if you're flying across the pond. This would happen more often. They'd look for position reports, because at least over land you have things on the ground like friggin' stations and, you know, VORs there. You have all those options. I don't see any planes. Unless someone can invite me to a group, maybe that'll work. Can you still do that? Invite someone to a group of multiplayer? But yeah. Like, the nav options with this aircraft are incredible. They really, really are. Like, okay, your autopilot, I mean, this is fairly similar to your FCU. And then the options that you have that you can horse everything in with SimBrief. Like, it makes this a relatively easy aircraft to kind of navigate the skies with. And again, like, you know, we can delve into this. You can go into your various performance areas. You can see, so our cruise econ mode, what our descent is going to look like, approach. We'll worry about all that later on. And at all times you have your position monitor. We can go into the wind here. Receive for our cruise. Insert. Requested. So let's get some more stuff. You sent an invite, so how will that come up on the screen? Or does it go through Xbox? Now, what would happen here, Frank? Because is this live? I'm terrified of this. Is that liable to kick me out, I wonder? Like, if I press that, would that throw me out of this sim? Has anyone tried this before? Joe, Matt, good to see you, Joe. Welcome in, man. I would be terribly afraid if this would knock me out. Jesus. What do we do there? Yeah, it's a bit of a pass, isn't it? I'd be afraid it'll just go wrong. Do you know? Cyrus T. Thanks, Cyrus. But I'm just worried if I... Jesus, lads, I don't want to deal with another night of like, Jesus. Nameplates are on, Muse. Yeah, 100%.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
It's a big 10-4. Fornax, 40 or 30 months, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers. Like, I'm just trying to see, is there a way we can get multiplayer to kind of jig itself up, you know what I mean? I've accepted it. Let's see what happens. Mr. Dan is here, good to see you. Oh, look at this. Okay, so she's after loading in weather. I am now. It did a something. It did a something. Brilliant. There we are. Right, so in terms of weather, what are we on? I want to go to live weather. Is this going to kick us all off? Controlled by the group leader. Okay. Who's the group leader? Or more importantly, is this now live weather? Because it's after dropping me 2,000 feet. MDA is here, good to see you. It's going really well, man. I broke it earlier on using SimBrief. Okay, now we're on live weather because we just shot up again. Who did I join that time? Was that Cyrus? Have I... Oh no, Cyrus, have I now forced you onto live weather? Sorry, Cyrus. Okay, my waypoint here now is Nineveh. 12. What's Ankara?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, why aren't we getting this in? Cruise wind at Nineveh. Let's request that again and see what happens, right? You changed it? Okay, sweet. Thanks, Iris. Okay, that's great news, lads. So this is live weather now, and we have all our we've all our guys back. Sweet. Ah, brilliant, lads. Absolutely brilliant. You can't get the wind request to work. Mr. Chippy, so you need to tell it where do you want the information for. So I'm saying, right, show me the wind at Nineveh. So we're up around, what are we, 3.8? 272 at 56 knots. Izzy Blue Line, 38 months. Thank you very much indeed, man. Cheers. We're going to be talking to Ankara here now very shortly. Just as we get to Nineveh. So if we want to have a look at the next one down. Talil. That's where information is. Okay. Back into flight plan here for the minute. Nineveh, Efes, SRT, Talil. That's kind of the next one. But Talil is going to bring us... Jesus, that's miles ahead. Is it? It's a bit of the way. It's a bit of the way. Okay, so far so good, lads. Keep that guy open. Again, we haven't done much with our arrivals yet. We're still too early. Fuel on board is giving me 42 tons. All right. We're cruising along here. Speed is Mach 0.85. Ah, Hanzala, it's an awesome plane, man. You might say, look at the price. It really, you're getting an awful lot of plane for that price. You know what I mean? It's freaking excellent. Now, do I need to go over? I haven't got a handover just yet, so I'll say nothing. price is worth it, yeah. You forgot your climb? Oh, mother of Jesus. On Emirates 235, request flight level 400. Wired lad, thank you very much indeed. Spiner is here as well, and they just started a hype train. Jesus, me lights are flashing. Who's in charge? Jesus. Who do I need to be talking to? Ankara.
Emirates.
Oh, balls. Say again for Emirates 235. Dan.
Emirates 235. Descend flight level 40.
Flight level 40. Emirates 235. Climb, you muppet, climb. Right, go up there, Betsy. Okay. Should I be on Ankara now? I wonder. Wait now, when was our stop climb muse? 127-925.
Emirates 235. Contact Ankara Control on 127.925.
Over to Ankara Control 127.925. Emirates 235. Ankara Control, Emirates 235 Heavy, climbing flight level 380 for 400. $290 knots? No, man, we're doing like 85. Hanzala, no, this is say intentions. Rocks up as the climb.
Emirates 235, Ankara Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Mr. Don, good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. Murph, direct dono alert's not working for me. Direct dono alert's not working on stream. Direct dono. Wait, what? Did you press buttons? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Jesus! Jesus! Why aren't they working? Hang on, Dougal! Bloody hell! Just as well you said it. Bum bum bottom. Bum bum bottom. Press some buttons. Do the thing with the yoke. Fix the thing. We'll fix the thing now in a second. What's the sim update? They didn't give us any release notes that I can see. You will find it over on the other. You'll find it on the forums of what they're doing. Do you know? Jesus, Dougal, you mad divil, you. Hang on a second now.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Okay, that pressed the button. So why didn't that work? Weird. Cloudbot Redemption? Is it? No. Dougal, I have no idea, man. It says it's working. Stupid thing. Anyway, Dougal McTavish, the absolute mad lad. Jays, the plane nearly hit me. Well, he only went ahead and did something mad. A $20 donation to the cause. Thank you very much indeed, Dougal. You legend. Hang on. I'll create me own thing. No, balls. Oh, no, they don't work. Shag it. Hang on. Remember I told you I broke them? Yeah, I didn't fix them yet. I'll do them over here. Why doesn't it work? Where the hell is it? Bloody hell. I'll find this shagging thing before I do anything. Dougal, you're an absolute legend. Thank you very much indeed. Where is this now?
How did you know? I love this song.
Wouldn't lie to you. Didn't matter.
Jesus!
Got a hold on me.
Sorry, Murray. Thank you very much indeed.
She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart starts beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smile, and there's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right. Wouldn't lie to you. Didn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ah. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl.
Jesus, what a machine though. What an absolute machine this thing is. Loving it. Absolutely loving it, lads. Right, how in the name of Divil are we getting on? 320 miles out. Okay, so let's look at our waypoints here. We're now at our new cruise, flight level 400, and it's going to be the Rengi Naran Tattle one. Alright. We're doing well, lads. Let's have a gawk here now. It only took 4 hours to settle into the flight. Jesus. But we're alright. We're getting a bit of a headwind, 45 knots. We're doing 450 over the ground. Nothing wrong with that, right? Mark says, how's update 1 beta? Does it fix streaming issues with terrain? Yeah, I never really had those issues, man. Misbehaving so far. A lot of people had.
235 on power control. Can you please expedite your descent to 4,000 feet?
4,000 feet? Are you off your friggin' trolley? Ankara control negative. We need to maintain flight level 400. Jesus! I just wanted to go down to 4,000. Are you in the man? He must have thought I asked 4,000 feet. Let's see what he says. Ankara, Emirates 235, request flight level 400. Your terrain is much less blurry in the beta. Yeah. That's what we want, lads. That's what we want.
235, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400, Emirates 235. There, she's figuring herself out now. Jesus. Okay. So far, so good. Right, what's in here we can play with? That's all good. Data link router. There's so much of this plane though, isn't there? New cruise altitude, flight level 40. That's okay. Alright. About 5 hours from now, we reckon. Yeah, give or take. We'll see. The A350, it's so detailed. Yeah, that's if things go according to plan. I'm not going to break anything else, I promise. Mr. Dan, insanely different start of the week. Had an introduction to the company, learned about loads of teams, custom software that harness AI and automate a lot. Nice, man, nice. Eagle Motorsports, good to see you, man. That's a big if. Listen, right, you know, we're about, I'd say, a quarter of our way through the flight. Yeah, we're a quarter of the way in, lads. A quarter of the way in. We're doing okay. So, as I said, iniBuilds gave us a full manual with this thing, right? It's available over on their website. You can grab it over there. How many pages? 124 pages, lads. 124 pages of this. And it goes through everything. Setting up the aircraft, figuring out what things are. But there's one thing in particular I want to figure out, and that's going to be our brake to vacate, right? Because we will be using that. Brake to vacate. Brake to vacate. So, brake to vacate. BTV is a system that automizes your braking of the aircraft to achieve a constant and smooth decel targeting a runway exit selected by the pilot, right? And that's what it is. We're going to 100% want to do that. So, 3 conditions must be satisfied for the brake to vacate to work. There must be no failures impacting the system. The arrival runway must be selected and a runway exit must be selected into our ANF. To get this to work, we pull the runway condition braking action knob to display the runway condition braking action menu. That's that guy over there. We'll show it now in a sec. Using the knob scroll to select the runway condition, push the knob to remove the menu from the SD. We're going to set our EFIS mode to plan, reduce the range to zoom in, and then we automatically display our arrival airport. The top screen of the ND will display the selected landing runway. LDA and runway condition will be selected. On the... Is it the captain or keyboard control unit? Press the ND cursor navigation key to transfer the cursor control to the ND. Click and hold to displace the map display. Select an exit past the relevant stop line. Select the desired exit by clicking on it. New information will show up. The runway occupancy time in seconds will show. Turn around. 2 values are displayed indicating the expected time necessary for the brakes to reach 150 degrees after landing. The first value assumes max reverse and the second value is idle reverse. Okay. Press on the auto brake button on the braking panel and the BTV will now indicate it armed on your PFD. Lead ballooner, the difference is pretty much the size. There's an extra couple of meters, plus there's different engines on the 1000. They're slightly more powerful, and that's giving the 1000 variant slightly more range, a couple of 100 miles. Then we can get into deactivating the BTV once we land. So we're going to keep that in the back of our mind for a little bit later on, right? Like, we're still very early into this flight, and looking at what the weather conditions are going to be doing in Dublin, I'm sure we'll be able to... Actually, here's a question. Is there a way to get the information out of Dublin? Let's have a look. So can I get... Let's see here now. Let's come over here, right? Let's look at our... Initialization, that's all grand. Nav aids. Oh, do you know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get the weather. So if we look at... That's the status of the machine. I could get the weather from... let's see here now. Let's see here now. ATC menu, not in the FMS. ATC menu. Right now, change serve to ATC com. Aha. Notify to ATC. What do we say? Intentions. What do we need to do here, though? So that's just connect, is it? Now it's in D8. Yeah, but what I'm thinking here is we want to connect this, but this is for CDPLC, isn't it? Dublin weather information. India. Automated weather is currently out of service. Advise on initial contact you of India. Uh-oh. Where's it getting that from, though? Update. Interesting. That is your CP. Yeah, it is, yeah. But if I'm on, say, intentions, right? Request vertical lateral speed clearance when we can expect other. Free text doesn't do. Vertical, climb, descend. Ah, that's how you do it. Clearance. When we can expect. Okay, so this should be talking now to, say, intentions, right? What about Shannon? So Shannon is our if we need to divert, it's going to be going to Shannon, yeah. Winds 1407, visibility 6, temperature 5. Okay, well, we'll mess around with this thing later on. CL menu. Oh, checklist. So hang on, they have an issue, don't they? FCU backup. ATC com. Okay, so that's where all that lives. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay. I thought commercial planes were getting easier. Well, no, well, I mean, look, there's no doubt there's a bit of learning this aircraft, but I'm enjoying it, man. I mean, okay, I've broken things earlier on, but that was GSX. And, like, surprise, surprise, GSX break things all the time. Sometimes, like, when it works fine, it's fine, but, like, it has a fierce habit, lads. A fierce habit of breaking things. Do you know? But I think we're doing okay now. Like, we're cruising along, nothing out of the ordinary. We're flying over Turkey at the minute. I mean, this is beautiful. It's really, really nice. John Moorcamp is here. Good to see you. The taxi button on the EFIS panel to show the external taxi cameras in real life. I'm unsure. And I think it depends on the aircraft. Like, do we have... Is there taxi cameras fitted on this aircraft? You know what I mean? We'll know by looking at it. Yeah, there is. What is it? I mean, I think there is. There's Cyrus, look. Brilliant. And Dougal. Ah, fantastic, lads. So go down here, look at our cameras. Easy, Murph. Easy, Murph. Okay, that's cockpit lighting, right? Video. So there's the cockpit door. Can I change it from here? No? Oh. How do we change this devil now? Daily Pilot, good to see you, man. Angel 15 had a CTD, I don't believe it. Door bleed video. So
Emirates 235, contact Ankara control on 120.275.
120.275.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy,
control
snooze.
120.275 for Emirates 235. Thank you, Si Murray. Ankara control, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. You've been gone for ages. Hope you're well. The taxi cameras don't work in the sim?
Emirates 235, climb flight level 400.
Climbing flight level 400. Emirates 235. We're already there, man. Surely we can change that camera. Can't we? There's more than one camera, right? Not really. No? Okay. Oh well. Taxicam button is above Q and H, but I think it's in up. There is, but it's not in the sim. Okay, okay. I'm in awe of how deep the plane is. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. Alright. What else can we look at here? Okay, the engines are going good. Fuel on board is good. Fuel flow is good. Okay, let's have a quick look at the conditioning system. $20 degrees. Ram air is looking good as well. Now, is this where we change it? It is. Cargo air. Here's our temperatures here. Purser select. Okay. He's pushing buttons, panic. Does anyone have the control panel working on the Emirates livery? No? Is this blanked out for everyone? Because I know the BA, you can get in and mess with this. Look at the release notes of the 350 from iniBuilds. let's have a look. Also, lads, the trailer for the screen can play Mr. Bean. Wait, what? Urban Guju, take care, man. Okay, so let me see. This is the update that iniBuilds have just released, and I'm lucky in some respects because I'm now using it. They fixed the rat animation. Flight Sim 2020 standby compass has been fixed. That's been fixed. Avionics door, see-through and door open. I didn't notice that. Cockpit door open without the light. Improvement, engine anti-ice is on. Fix direct law, fix select 2, fix all the fixes. Jesus. Fix no gear or nose gear hose didn't move with the gear. Whole load of sounds fixed as well. Jack M had a WASM crash. No way, man. I see Innie's just released a trailer as well, lads. Would you like to watch a trailer? Let's check out the trailer. I think so. Let us watch a trailer. 4K, yes. Disappear me here for the minute. And let's have a look, lads. Let's have a look. This is pretty. Jesus, poor how Cyrus is having a time of it. It doesn't allow links. Man, that looks good, doesn't it? The Daily Pilot, just remember our rules. Don't be an idiot. That's the only rule we have. Man, look at the state of that. That's really good. No, there are no refunds. Jesus. Impressive to say the least. White dot instead of typing a dot. VIP should be allowed. I could do that. Larry wouldn't trust a VIP though. Brilliant. That's hilarious. Why aren't my alerts working? Jesus. Right, we're getting there. Don't be a what? An idiot. I don't trust Larry. But how many of us will fly out of Heathrow? I don't really know. It's great to see it getting an update though. Looks friggin' gorgeous. This is such a friggin' cool jet. I can't believe how good this is. It's stunning, lads, is what it is. We'll ramble out the back here a bit. And look at the detail on the freaking galley, look. Isn't it savage, lads? Big Jet TV. Yeah. Easy. Did they lose flush? Yes, they do. Man alive, look how narrow it is in economy. Like, bloody hell, it's unreal, isn't it? Oh, look at the view out that wing. Jesus. Oh, look at that, lads. Look at the view. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's have a look. FS Hub. This is a long flight we're doing. Firefly Air. Let us have a look at the old radar. There's a few of us. So here's the train of people flying. Who have we got? There's 98 Vulcan. Tarnish is there. Naughty Gnome. Naughty Gnome, are you diverting? Cy Murray. Fierce Wolf. Soaring AJ. Rambog. Airwolf. Belbro. David Bay. There's myself. Angel 15. Kevin Riley. There's Zard. Where's Muse Fan? Muse! We can't see on the gadget. Mr. 90, another plane. I'm not sure how to. I don't have time to fly. Yeah, where's Dougal? Why ain't you showing up? Nuts. Sure, I told you, I forgot to start LRM. Oh, Jesus. Celtic guy, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Where's the nearest airport? Medical emergency pilot is tired, going to a random military airport in Turkey. Oh, no! Oh, no. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Seems the front group aren't showing up either in the middle of them. Yeah. Man alive, it's just, Jesus, the view, lads. Okay, air conditioning is all good. The bleed system, good. ELDC, electrical. Jesus, the friggin' detail, lads. It's shocking, isn't it? Flight time. Okay. Hydraulics. Green reservoir, yellow reservoir. So £5,000. Nice. Flight controls and more. Look at the detail. You're tweaking this already. Man yourself. On the plus side, I figured out how secondary flight plans and diverting to alternates work. Ooh, nice. What else do we have? AC power. Okay. APU bleed door wheels. That's nuts, isn't it? So the brakes, tire pressures, temperatures. It's crazy, man.
Hello there.
It's incredible. Let me see. Diamando, welcome in. I count at least 20 planes in a long line behind you in multiplayer. Nice. No, it is, lads. It's friggin' gorgeous is what it is. And the performance is quite good. When you're down at ground level, multiplayer, it really kicks its ass. But like, once you're up in the air, man, it's phenomenal. Real good. What's the 640 on the range too, look? We're getting through it. We started here.
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection. Direct to fix at Qatar 351 Heavy.
That's some ATC chatter in the background. I reckon we're about a third of the way. Is there any way to limit the size you can set the range ring on the fixed page, say 500? I don't think so. When did the Shelburne Shamrock Rovers game? That way. 1-1. Ooh. Soon we'll be in Europe. Yeah. Getting 60 FPS at all these 350. Yeah, Dougal, it's very, very good, isn't it? It's, do you know what? Isn't it just a really nice place to sit? And like, when you look at the detail, you can see the individual friggin' pixels on the screens, look. Isn't that mad? You see that? Individual pixels, lads. Like, the detail on this is phenomenal. It's very, 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 very nice. Need glasses if you're that close. Like, the textures are some of the best I've ever seen in a sim. Oh, we found us something. Do we call it an Easter egg, or I wonder, is that actually there? It's incredible, man. What else now? Can we find Easter eggs in this thing? Jesus, look at the detail back here, look. Landing gear pins. Like, lads, it's going to be not too far in the distant future. Like, all these screens are going to work. You know what I mean? There's the lav now, look. Like, all the screens in the sound is so accurate. Like, it's only a matter of time before all these screens work. I mean, that's kind of where this direction is going to go, isn't it? Levers down right hand side of the seat to lift your armrest. Ooh, that's nice. Ah, look at that, lads, the seat. How do you move it back the way now? Savage. It's class, isn't it? The detail is frightening. iniBuilds cup of coffee. It's a beautiful aircraft, man. It's stunning. It really, really is.
Emeritus 235, contact Ankara control on 126.25.
Over to control 126.25 for Emirates 235. 126.25. Emirates control, Ankara control, Emirates 235, flight level 400. Where's the iniBuilds coupon chair? Keep saying Emirates, Jesus.
Emeritus 235, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400 for Emirates 235. We are at 400. We're still on live weather, right? Jay Ross, good to see you. Yeah, it's gorgeous, man. Heater switches. Footrest. Yeah, God, I love that, man. What else do we have? There's a whole load of, like all the window blinds work. Isn't that awesome? Tray tables, yeah, they work. That's where your emergency exit is. Like, in terms of like a cabin or the flight deck, it is quite big, isn't it? Like, and it is so similar to the Dreamliner. Yeah, tray table has a keyboard built into it, yeah. Nuts. Now, there's a jump seat we can move here as well, I thought. There we go. That's so good. Now, does the blinker light work on this? Yeah. Okay, that was moving the seat back. Got some gloves over here. Briefcase must be latched. Like, there's an insane amount of detail in this. So that's a panel, that's just like a bulkhead. Straight into the jacks. Even look at the lighting in here, look. Okay, so that I was wondering where that went. And like, won't this get us outside the plane? Ah! Don't go any further, Murph. Ah! Man, what a way to go. The server room, yeah, all accessible. It's nuts.
Hello there.
Hello there. Santa Guy, welcome in. Yeah, it's proper good, this thing. It'd be interesting now seeing what she's like on landing for sure. Real interesting. We have our mag compass. I wonder, I wonder what other features they might add to this thing. You know what I mean? Black Ice Gabe, you take care, my dude. In about 4 hours we'll find out. We will. These other maps, do the other maps move? Or do the other maps work? Standard? No, it should only work on standard. Okay. Ops library. Maintenance. The battery status, look. Like, it's classed the way everything kind of, you know what I mean? It runs out. Does the HUD have an ILS? There's no HUD. Now, I don't know, have they included a HUD variant with any of them? Or it's coming with the ultra long range? There you go, David. Marv, how it should be on landing will depend on how many more cans you have, right? What would you like to be added to it? To the sim itself? At the moment, I think stability, because, I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful sim. It really is. And all we need is just a little bit more stability, and I think we're kind of laughing, you know? Just a little bit more stability and we're laughing, you know? Eagle Airways, you take care, my dude. Now, let's have a gawk again. So we're doing all right. Weather and turbulence. I'm not showing much terrain on this, but we're not going to have. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, Jesus! Look, hang on a second. We can get.
Hello there.
This is the new feature in the beta that we can see.
Happy weekend and happy
who's flying.
landings to you all. Okay, Muppet in Crocs. I'm not going to lie. I've seen some strange flying between Dublin and Dubai.
But Charlie, good to see you. BA Sim Pilot, welcome aboard. Yeah, look at this, right? There's a new feature that they added to get some information from Sim Connect, right? So we can actually see Muse fans' name appear on screen. Look, Muse, you're famous. Isn't that class? Whereby before, this is handy now if it was showing you flight numbers and all that stuff, you know? Nick Speak says, never played a flight sim before. Which is the best starter? This one, man. It'll hold your hand. It'll teach you what you need to know. You're being stalked, right? That's cool. That's a new feature with the sim update beta. That's how we're hoping to get nameplates into other stuff. You know what I mean? So we can go traffic, it'll show you the aircraft. Or if we go ID, it'll show you the ID. That's nuts. Live weather, yeah, it's live weather. We're not on live time though. We brought it back a couple of hours. What we're looking for, we want like a nighttime arrival into Dublin in a few hours' time. And we're just kind of sitting, like, it's a long haul flight, you know? Bit of tunage. That would have made the IFR course so much easier. You've no idea, Rambog. No idea. But sure, look it. What can we do, lads? I can't get over the performance in this. I like the sun, I mean, we're chasing it, but like, it'll work its way down. I was going to say I'm on Vatsimo going over Romania. It's pitch black. Yeah. Mark, good to see you. Do you have the WinWing stuff? And does it work with the A350? So, yes, I have the WinWing FCU, and that's working with MobiFlight. So there's a program called MobiFlight that'll turn on all the stuff and it'll get it working for you. So it's good, man. I full autopilot control. We're good so far. There's so much stuff I need to get used to with this plane. No Zoom BTV map though. You sure? FCU and EFA is working spot on with MobiFlight. What surprises me in Flight Sim 24 included the Flight Planner website, but sadly it doesn't work in any form of live view showing your current flight. I think a lot of this goes back to kind of the multiplayer stuff and where they're at with that. You know what I mean? Heisenberg, absolutely, man. We're here all night. Two-tone Two-tone I don't even show up as Two-tone Murphy. Jesus, Muse. Who's this Two-tone guy? Does multiplayer cross over from PC to Xbox? Yeah, it does, man. It does. F-18 Interceptor on the Amiga 500. No way, man. Yeah. We have uniform go dead ahead. And then we have Muse Van. We're 40 miles away. Like, come back here a little bit. 10-mile radius. Will it pick up anyone? $20 miles. 80 miles. 160 miles. Yeah, interesting. 2-1 Murphy. Shut up, you! I wonder why only some of us are showing. Yeah, no idea. 2-1 Murphy. Or 2-1 Murphy. Or 6:45 Murphy, right? Those are Join FS players. I would say so, yes. No, actually. Yes, they are. Oh, wait, hang on, lads. You're Join FS. Wait now. Wait now. Is there a way to display nameplates? Command line options, right? Nameplates.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead. Expedite descent, flight level 240, Delta 1562.
Because we were saying there was no way to have nameplates on Join FS, yeah? Hang on now. Dave Cleary, take care, my dude. Model scan and connect. That's all grand. ATC mode. I just want to show nameplates. How do we do that now? I reckon there's going to be a way we can do that. Is there any way to show nameplate? Track heading include... There's got to be a way to show nameplates on this. Because I know it works on other... I know, like, if I was an X-plane, I could turn them on. Do you know? Yeah, we'll figure that one out. It was a while ago since I last looked at the code, but there was something about it being disabled on the Microsoft Flight build. Ah, right. Jack M is back with the jankiest slew recovery of them all. That's what we like to hear. And we've got a good few planes on Join FS, lads. That's a good thing to see. I need to find that bit of code, Rambog, because I know that Jesus, lads, the view. Because I need to get say intentions to run it. Or at least that's the hope, right? And alive, this is beautiful. Look at that. Look at that, like, the weather scattering and stuff. Clouds don't seem to be of the highest kind of quality, but sure, we'll say nothing for the minute. It's showing an A320 Neomorph. Where's the dude that says you talk too much? Bored him to death. It requires some spelunking to find. Sure. Yeah, it'll be a bit of crack. It'd be great if they got it working though. Because again, like there's different things at play here as well. You have the aircraft which has its own wear and tear, and then you have the sim putting in its own friggin' wear and tear. Dirt and grime, you know, bug marks on the windows, all that kind of stuff. Mad, lads. It's mad what this thing can do. Right, how are we looking now, lads? We're nearly out of Turkey. This has been such a gorgeous flight. I mean, okay, granted, the first 4 hours, the absolute disaster. But the last hour or so, man, this has been sweet. Absolutely sweet. It's been gorgeous. Spelunking is my new favourite word. We love the dirty birds, right? Dirty bird. You're flying the A350 1000. Ooh. Yeah, even the seats, very detailed. But like, look at the look. Holy Jesus, lads! Look, like the detail on the seats. Look, like, hello. I don't know how they've managed to do this. Like, even like that's mad, isn't it? Naughty Gnome, you take care, my dude. Thanks for flying with us, mate. Like, if we ramble back here and check out more details here. Tarnish, you're away. You take care, man. We got a couple of hours to go yet for anyone who's still here. Jesus, look at the detail here, look. This is like the passenger cabin. Mad. Bob International Vocal Recreation says GSX just released a new update. I hope so, because I was using one a while ago. Didn't play nice. But that's good, man. The cabin crew screen works. On the Emirates though, Si. I don't think it works on this one, mate. This one seems to be disabled. It does work on other. GSX was watching, probably. How did you use it? Good man, Eamon. Haven't seen it on other than the alert. The wake, it gets too hot in here for me giant mallet head. Have more than 8. Si, how did you get it working? Like, there's click spots, but I don't want to bypass this and then we're in trouble, you know what I mean? Who's Sarah and why is she going to Dublin? For the panic, man, for the panic. Black Sheep Gene, good to see you. You're working all day. We're on a long haul. We've a couple of hours left. I'm in the 787. I've never flown it. I got the heading mode and auto throttle figured out. Nice. You're on the Emirates and it's just there? Okay. On the Dash 900 though. Jeez, this flight deck is savage. What's this over here now? Lens cleaner. I wonder, is there a setting so Anything on the overhead? So cursor is there, or purser rather is there. Cabin prime.
235, contact Ankara. Control on 133.55.
Over to control on 133.55. Emirates 235. Ankara control, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400.
Emirates 235, Ankara control, identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It is a beautiful looking plane, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, there's nothing here that I can see that might oh, look at the lights we have here, look. There's nothing that I can see here how we might be able to like power up that that panel. It's just a big red switch for me. And I know it works on other aircraft. Just doesn't seem to work here. David Bay will peel off Swift the convoy motorway at 5 a.m. Oh, Jesus. Not a bother at all, my dude. Not a bother at all. Oh, look at the detail. Jesus. It works when it wants it, it seems. Really? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good for the moment. Look at that view, though. Jesus. There's great visibility out of the cockpit, isn't there? Okay, so yeah, not too worried about when we're landing. Are you on the latest NVIDIA driver? G-Slayer, how are you, man? No, we're not. We're on the. I'm on an older one. I'm on December's one. Funny enough. Which is grand, but you know. Where's the There's no... Oh, there is, look. Yeah, so we can actually change this to meters. Ah. Right. Look in the Bremen bar. I can't get DLSS 4K to work, so I'm on DLSS 4J. Yeah, man, that whole neck of the woods of messing around, I was like, nah, not a chance. Now I know the sim update, that's probably throwing the sim back to like old money. Yeah, we're back on the original ones. So I'll probably update the DLSS stuff after. The performance so far has been pretty good. Wait now. What are these? Why am I getting other traffic? That's not good. Hold the phone. Why are we getting other traffic? Real time online. Would you get out of the shop altogether? Jesus. Let's have a look here, Mr. Dan. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's mad, man. And that's in the same location, right? Why is that now? I mean, does the curtain need to be closed? Hardly. The Limbics, good to see you, my dude. It's going very well, mate. Nothing. Be careful what you click on here now, Murph. Yeah, I have no idea what that doesn't seem to work. Is that us chatting? Is that our own pilots, is it? I think it is. It's only savage that I can do that. And soon enough, it's going to be all of us chatting on it soon, you know. Right, let's have a look. We're booting on well, lads. Before we know it, we're going to be Bulgaria, Romania, and then like Jesus, we're nearly halfway there. Look, how freaking cool is that? What's the old wind situation? With the rain. I don't think it's raining in Dublin. Where is this now? Weather. So layers. Wind. Well, that's Jetstream. Wind barbs. Yeah, we're pretty much battling that wind all the way. Okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. I'm in the Emirates plane, registration A6EXA. I'm the same. I would love to... Wait, no. I would love if they were playing the movie Airplane on the screens for the passengers. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Amazing. We are so close to another plane. We're picking up your contrails. Alright. Fuel is relatively okay. Down to 36,000. Let's have a look here now. Flight level 4. Yeah, I wonder when my flight level starts coming back down the road, because it looks like I've lost that now. Oh no, we haven't. Okay, top of descent. Jesus, we're staying all the way here? That's crazy. That's crazy. The what else can we do now over here? Look, that's our nav data. Block time, flight time, aircraft time, UTC. That's mad, isn't it? Timer marker. Hang on, you can put in an oral alert for timers. Ooh. That's pretty good. The flight ban might keep you at altitudes at the lowest headwinds. Maybe. Turn spy plane. They also do GPS jamming in this, or they simulate it at least. Do you know? Where is this now? So the Advanced Flight Management System, the FMS, that's what we've been playing around with earlier on. It's their next gen FMS that's here in the A350. It fuses data from IRS, GNSS and radio nav for highly accurate position and performance updates. Manage versus selected modes. Pilots can allow the FMS to automatically control speeds along with lateral and vertical path management, or they can manually set parameters selected via the FCU. It also supports RNP, Required Navigation Performance, and RNAV, which is your area navigation, approaches down to an RNPA or minima, enabling safe operations into complex airports. The A350 adopts an integrated modular avionics concept where previously separate computer units for flight controls, displays and navigation are consolidated into fewer high-capacity processing modules. It significantly reduces weight and improves reliability through the standardized computing cabinets and shared resources. Right. A cars is there, CPDLC, and also ADSB and C are there as well. The hydraulic system with Airbus modelled somewhere between 3,000 psi, as the A350 has systems that run at 5,000 psi, improving efficiency and reducing the component size. The aircraft features two main hydraulic systems, often referred to as left green, right yellow, or a variation depending on the airline. What's that? Nature, I suppose. A third backup is effectively replaced by electrically powered actuators, reducing the complexity. That's interesting. So there's two main hydraulic lines, and then you've actuators behind that as redundancy. Each main system powered by engine-driven pumps, EDPs. If one system fails, the other can power essential controls through certain flight control surfaces. It can also be powered by the electrical actuators, for example, the spoilers. Cross-feed valves allow reconfiguration to maintain hydraulic pressure in critical areas if one system experiences a leak or a pump failure. Hydraulic fluid is cooled and monitored for temperature, pressure, and contamination. Any anomalies trigger ECAM warnings and checklists. Primary flight controls, the ailerons, elevator, rudder, the landing gear, extension, brakes, and the nose wheel steering, all powered by the hydraulic components. Interesting. The A350 incorporates an advanced, more electric approach, offloading tasks traditionally powered by hydraulics or pneumatics onto the electrical systems. That reduces bleed air demands and improving the overall efficiency. This approach also lowers weight and the maintenance. Interesting. The high volt distribution bus, 230 variable frequency volts and secondary 115, and then a 28 volt buses feed key systems. The electrical load management automatically sheds non-essential loads if power supply is limited, ensuring only the critical systems such as your flight controls and avionics remain powered. So it's an automatic system, so if you did have an issue with power, it'll start diverting all non-essential systems into what it actually needs. Interesting. Batteries, often lithium-ion batteries in the A350 with specific Airbus certified designs, provide emergency backup power for essential avionics if all generators fail. I wouldn't want to be on a plane like this if you had electrical issues, like Jesus. It also features an automatic transfer function. If one generator or bus fails, the electrical system can route the power to alternate sources to keep the flight critical systems alive, which is done automatically. So like, even with the systems, there's less onus on the pilot to say, oh quick, turn on this, press that transfer, do this transfer. You know what I mean? I like that. Aha! Who came up with that idea? Schutz, you're a genius. Mr. Dan, you take care. Alright, so our zones. So we have our cabin status. Lights, temp, door slides. Okay. Lights. So you can change the lights in the zones, or you can go night mode. Ooh! Temperatures. Doors are all armed. Refill water and empty your wastewater. Jesus, look, so we have 44% volume loaded already, and we have about 56% fresh water left on board. That's kind of nuts, isn't it? Jesus, 44% of wastewater. Jesus. That's pretty cool, lads. I'm liking this. Smoke detector. That's cool, look. Cabin's ready. That's mad, isn't it? That's a great feature, man. Great feature. Of course, then we have the engines, lads. That'd be Sarah, yeah? Right? DC-10 still safer than Airbus? Technology gets complicated? I don't know, man. Don't know. So the Trent extra wide base 84 rated at 84,200 pounds of thrust. Jesus. Each variant shares core architecture as a 3-shaft design, fan, intermittent, high pressure spools with advanced materials in the turbine blade and discs. The Trent XWB are among the most fuel efficient large turbofans, partially due to the high bypass ratio, about 9/3/1 or more. Ooh. FADEC full authority digital engine control monitors and adjusts the fuel flow, turbine temp and also the blade health for optimum performance. The A350's cockpit engine instrument display integrates with the FADEC, simplifying the engine startup. There are so many awesome stuff on this plane. The Rolls-Royce Engine Health Monitoring System, or EHM, it sends real-time data to ground stations via ACARS or satellite links. Early detection of anomalies such as vibration, temperature fluctuations, will they allow proactive maintenance rather than reactive repairs. So hang on, it means if this thing finds, you know, something loose, it can communicate that back down to its own kind of service area. We're on the engine page. So EHM it's called. Now, I don't think we can access that, but I imagine she's already in there. That's kind of mad, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Rumble start, not at all, man. So the weather is doing what it's doing. 34 knots across the nose at the minute. It's not actually that bad, considering our altitude. That's not actually bad. We're doing 454 over the ground. Nothing wrong with that, lads. Let me see now. What else do we have? Key enhancements of the A350. So when we look at the FMS, faster route recalculation, performance computation and improved required navigation performance are all present in the A350. It has a large multifunction displays, sometimes touchscreen enabled for intuitive route editing. That's another thing actually. If we wanted to go direct to somewhere, I'm almost certain we can get a cursor up on this. How do we do that now? Don't turn it off, you muppet. We can get a cursor up here. There is a way we can get a cursor up on this screen. That's contrast, brightness. How do we get that now? Isn't there a way we can get the cursor up here? There's a way we can get a cursor up here, but effectively what we need to do... Oh, here we go. See this now, right? I now have the cursor up where I need it. If I wanted to, I can click on any waypoint on the screen. And I can say, hey, look, click it. I can give me a direct to, or I can delete it. Meaning that you can actually edit your flight plan from this screen. Let's zoom it out a little bit. We can edit your entire flight plan without going near the FMS. Isn't that brilliant? I'm going to say it, lads. That's super handy. Super handy. There's a Muse. Why are we still getting a UAE over there? Oh, look, we can click on him. Why am I still getting UAE traffic? I turned them off. Cyrus! On your system, do you have real world traffic turned on? Because I imagine that's why they're coming up on my screen. Or is that now a bug with the new update? I bet you a punnet of strawberries it is. Why does that keep turning off? Oh, don't do that, Murph. Save. Zoom. They're gone now, but I have a feeling they're going to turn back on again. Interesting. What else do we have here now? So the manage and selected modes, but that's what we can get. We can actually edit all of this from within there. I love that, right? Similar to other Airbus aircraft, the A350 autopilot tightly integrated with its fly-by-wire system. The A350 typically has 2 or 3 autopilot channels. Each channel can independently manage flight guidance for low-vis approaches. 2 autopilots may engage simultaneously for fail operational capabilities. Okay. The brake to vacate, we're going to mess around with that, as I said. And for category 2 and 3 auto land capabilities, the aircraft, no problem at all. And it does have its...
35. Contact Ankara Control on 119.3.
Over to Ankara Control, 119.3 for Emirates 235. Zoom in there now, 119.3. Ankara Control, Emirates 235, flight level 400. Auto land is totally there. What else do we have?
Emirates 235, Ankara Control identified. Good evening.
ADSC, automatic dependent surveillance, used in oceanic or remote airspaces. The aircraft periodically sends position reports to ATC. So like, gone are the days when you had to do your ETOP stuff and position reports on VATSIM. This thing does it automatically. It'll automatically send your position reports. So like, this idea of doing like parallel tracks and all that jazz, probably not needed, do you know? What else do we have? There's so much to this aircraft, and like, it's off. Okay, thanks, Iris. Like, here's the thing, right? And I'll give you the link to this, because you might be saying, Murphy, where are you getting all this information from? Well, we just happen to have the aircraft maintenance and planning book, the official one from Airbus, for which there are 496 pages if you are interested. But you can read all about the plane if you really want to delve in and see what the thing is all about. I mean, you absolutely can. Isn't it mad? It's mad, do you know? Like, that's how good iniBuilds have managed to do this. You can compare the real world aircraft to what iniBuilds have made.
Hello there.
Savage. Bit of light reading, sure. Ozu, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome in. But even like how the safety pins engage in the lock, like, it's... There's so much information here. And it's purely on the it's on the maintenance side. But again, like, you're not necessarily going to be reading everything when it comes to maintenance, right? But it gives you a great idea of what's going on. I should have looked in there for the fuel, shouldn't I? So this is how the display should work. Can I rotate this? So in the real world, in the real airplane, lads, this is what the cameras can actually show on the aircraft. We'll zoom in here to give you a closer look. Jesus, come on, zoom in there now. There we go. There we go. So you kind of get the idea, right? See the way it shows you like outside the aircraft? Come on, zoom in, Betsy. Hey, have like a zoom button here. Alright, that looks to be full in. Alright. Away, AI assistant. So you can kind of see from there, look, right? So your Captain EFIS display is showing at the outside of the aircraft. Also, that's where the taxi camera is. You guys see that? Then you have your weather and terrain and all the jazz. That's really awesome. Wish they gave me a slider for that. Alright. What else are we doing now? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I have to say the Say Intentions is doing well, isn't it? Getting into Bulgaria soon. We're practically home. We're getting close, lads. We're getting close. Haven't done long haul. When was the last long haul we did? It was across the Atlantic, I'd say, was it? They showed these cameras to the PAX. Do the cat bat. Like, it's accurate showing us there. Cockpit door, like you can't change it. Not that I know of. I don't think you can change it. It'd be cool if you could, though. Like, imagine, like, the computing power it would need would be nuts, wouldn't it? I never tested the wipers, but I imagine they do work. Oh, such a beautiful aircraft, isn't it? She's a stunner. And that sun is definitely on the way down.
Time to pull the big switch.
Oh, Twarog, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Very happy Friday to you guys. Hope you had a great stream. You join us here in the A350. This hasn't been streamed at all. And, well, we're here streaming it. We're doing a long haul, Dubai to Dublin. I spent the first 4 hours faffing around breaking things, but now we're flying okay. Thank you very much indeed for the raid. Hope you lads are having a good Friday. And yeah, we're trying to figure out what makes this thing tick. And the only real way to do it is throw yourself in and kind of figure it out. And that's precisely what we've done this evening. We're still about... Oh, we're not halfway. Are we not halfway there? Surely we're halfway by now, Dougal. No, we're not. Jesus. Can't do much with the old speed. Destination is 3.5 hours. Jesus. Safe landing at a random airport in Turkey. Enjoy the rest of your flight. David Bay, you take care, man. Should be home at 4:15 Zulu. That's very late. What are we going to do till then? Kill the winds? Never. I still have snacks left. Yeah, good man, test pilot. Always room for the snacks. So in 3.5 hours, that's going to make things beautiful into Dublin. That'll be nighttime. Look, that thing, it's a bug. We found a bug. It's turning on real world traffic. That's going to be an issue. Interesting. Full on headwind at the minute, 30 knots. It's not bad though, you know? And I do like this new feature that we can display, you know, we can display stuff. Get our camera back there. 28 knots, not too bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's a machine and a half though, isn't it? Picking up some weirdage, but sure, listen. Let's play some tunage, friends, and enjoy the flight. Ooh. You see, it's a Friday night. And granted, it's a long haul flight. Something different. Man, they've created an absolute machine here. Gaseous Maxius. Good evening, my dude. I say Maxius? Maximus? Colonel Fork with the rhymage of the tunage. A Friday night, a long haul flight, a sky chaser's delight. He's a poet and he now knows it. Yup, you divil you. I mean, look at the state. Isn't it pretty? Okay, who just went and turned off the lights? Tires! You turned off the lights, man! Turn off the lights! Ah, Jesus! Right, don't panic. Oh no, Cyrus had a CTD! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Real time. No. What was the time, lads? What was the time? Jesus! Cyrus had a CTD. I don't believe it. Jesus. Right. Let's not panic. Okay, panic. What was the time? Who was the thing? Stupid sim. Go into your event viewer. Let's have a look. 1707. Excellent. Whereabouts are you? We're not far. From Bulgaria, we're 70 miles from the coast, give or take. We're miles above the clouds. Ah, Jesus, Vulcan had one as well? No way, man. Jeez. Two people getting CTDs at the exact same time? It's gotta be, it has to be SimSci, right? Cyrus, let us know what it said in the event viewer. Just to see. Gregor, just in front of us. There's nothing in the event viewer? No application, nothing? Jesus. Speaking of a Vulcan, I'm falling in love getting to learn how to fly the Vulcan. Oh, the Vulcan is so good, man. Oh, the Vulcan is so good. Really need to get back flying in that soon. Like, I was really excited for this flight and I'm really enjoying it. Like, long hauls, we don't do these. Like, we really don't. What? Oh yeah, that's the... yeah. We don't really do long haul flights. Only because, you know, I prefer multiple stop starts.
235, Ankara control, contact Sofia on 133.13.
Oh, we're going to be talking to the Europeans. Over to Sofia on 133.13. Emirates 235. 133.13. Sofia, Emirates 235 Heavy, flight level 400. That's where he is in 2020.
Sofia, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Volante crashed by the look of it. Ah, right, okay. It was Volante. Where are we now? This is what... Jeez, the traffic. Friends! More friends! Welcome to the Volante. Right now, where's my flight? Flights. Your flight. Now, hang on. Where's my active flight? Your active flight. Okay, hang on a second. Volante traffic. IVAO, Pilot Edge, POSCOM, and VATSIM. Turn all that off. But Jesus. There we go. Just show ourselves. If you have Volante lads, do be sure to add me, because then you show up on this map and we're just going to show ourselves. We got a good few people here. So this is how things are looking. We've just crossed the Black Sea into Bulgaria now. Then it's Romania, Hungary, Austria. And it's not going to be terribly long from that. Dougal bin Valanka. Really? There's so much I still haven't learned about this sim. I'm surprised I'm still in the air. What? Be grand.
Okay, control, Emirates 277 heavy with you, flight level 3.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Volante for me, it's... You know, it's fairly good. I mean, I like this element. It's a cool looking flight though, isn't it? All the friends, welcome in lads, welcome in, welcome in. It's great for streamers. Like, it does do, where is this? It does do like a streamer panel thingy, doesn't it? But I can't, it doesn't, it has to be local. I've had no idea how to inject this onto another screen.
American 106 contact, Leo Center on 133.2.
I know you can do it, but, you know. It looks cool. Already have VATSIM radar and FS Hub to track the flights. Yeah. There's a lot of options, like. Volante's cool. You can get the free version or you can get the paid version. Free version is probably enough. The paid version gives you a couple of extra options, but like, I wouldn't worry about it. I do like you can put your flight plan in there, and you can kind of, you know, you can separate information on your flight plan just by clicking on the headers. That's kind of nice. So yeah. What's that one do? Oh, new tabs. Okay. View schedules. I haven't gone into any of those. Like this flight that we're doing, lads, this is considerably longer than across the pond. A couple of 100 miles in the difference, like. Ooh, look at that machine. Hello there. Pad, you're looking mighty. Imagine seeing that out your window at flight level 400. Jesus. Diverting to Bucharest, leaving for work in 20 minutes. No way. No way. Alright. Our fuel burn has been quite good. Cabin altitude just under, like it said, 6,000 feet, right? That's according to the manual, and it's doing very well. Colonel Fork saw that, man. That's awesome. Alrighty. Okay, what else? So, over on the Airbus website, you can get like some detailed information regarding their A350, right? And this is from Airbus directly. This is really interesting. So you can go down here and like learn stuff about it. And each of the tabs you can click on, you can figure it all out. But they show you like the ranges that they can do. Look, San Francisco to Singapore, like Jesus, lads. London, LA, Santiago, Delhi, Johannesburg, Perth, London to Perth. That's just incredible. 8,500 nautical miles in the A350 900. Crazy. Surprised I have the range to do this in a 7.3? Really? I mean, look, it's class, isn't it? The quietest twin aisle cabin, lowest cabin altitude, mood lighting with 16.7 million colours. Look how happy they look. Stop getting AI to write your friggin' stuff, Airbus. Yeah, but like, you know, to be fair, right? I mean, yeah, no, right? No, they're complete and utter rubbish.
Alaska 993 clear through Bravo.
It does look shocking comfy though.
Clear through Bravo, Alaska 993.
Nuts. Why is the R3? Why is it called a digital native? Best entertainment experience. Passenger experience, all to do with well-being. Quietest cabin. Okay. What else do we have? So, PAX max seating 440 seats. Jeez. Maximum. Performance range 15,700 kilometers. Cruise Mach 0.85. That's its cruise max speed. That was interesting, Mr. Chippy. What our customers say about the aircraft. And like the freighter then, that's on the way. I don't think they've built this yet. If they released the freighter, I would be definitely all over that. I prefer the freighters, lads. I don't know what it is. Look, the cargo doors at the back. A cutout dimension of 175 inches. It surpasses the nose and side doors of a 747 freighter, and the door is 15% wider than the one that Boeing used on their 777. 15% wider. Specifically built to transport all new large engines, the A350F accommodates oversized cargo without the need for disassembly. Is there any of these built yet though? And again, like the long range leader, Anchorage, Miami, like what? Leipzig, I mean look at that, Anchorage to Leipzig, that's incredible. Jesus, look at the door, look. %, spares, that's nuts. Key figures, dimensions, weight, capacity, and then the Beluga. Forget the Beluga. When does anyone operate the A350F? A350F operators. Okay, well, orders, right? So, Aeroflot have 7. Jesus. No longer supported by Airbus as an effect. Oh, Jesus, right, okay. Venezuela Aerolíneas have some. Air Algiers have 2 ordered. Guadalupe. Air China have 30 of them. You're now in bed with me, Murph. I need to go to sleep soon, so any chance of a bedtime story about the Romans? Ah, Kippo, would you go way out of that? Jesus. Move over the bed. Put me up now somewhere nice. QC Frank, you take care of my guy. Air France have 35 of them, naturally. Cathay Pacific have 18 with a further 6 ordered. They've 30 of the 900 and 18 of the 1000s. They've 6 freighters ordered. Oh, okay. Air France have 4 freighters. Cathay have 6 ordered. That's interesting. Delta Airlines operate 35 of these, lads. Ethiopian operate 20. Etihad have 5 of the 1000s. And Emirates only have 3. Emirates only have 3 of the 900s. Etihad have 10 freighters ordered. Jesus. Finnair have a clatter of them. What does the red mean? Former. What, they got rid of them? Jesus. Iberia in Spain, they have a clatter of them. 22 of them, look. Indigo, 30 ordered. Jesus. It's going to be a lot. Japan Airlines. KLM 39 ordered. Jesus, lads. Lufthansa have 30 with 10 1000 variants ordered. Martin Air ordered 4 of the freighters. Qatar have 34. Jesus, Singapore Airlines have 58 of the 900 variants. And 7 freighters ordered. That's nuts. They have to be the largest operator, right? 58? So the freighters, 7, 10, 14, 15, 25, 29, 35. There's only about 40 freighters ordered, according to Wikipedia. That's interesting. I think the freighter is a beaut. A beaut. Okay, next waypoint is Coman. That's going to get us into Romania. We're about 3 hours out. Yeah, the one that will hit the Coast Guard. Wait, what? Where's your comment to Murph Gibbo? Stay up, man, and support your ginger friend. Who you calling ginger? Eurowings are going the other way from A320s. They're going to 73s. Oh, are they? Being a freighter on VATSIM is great. Less of a chance of missing a call. I do like flying freighters. Yeah, I've always preferred the freighters. This is really nice, like the passengers, and Say Intentions does a great job as well. But yeah. He's the Grey Badger now, sure. Lies. Lies! Can we see anything? Oh, we can. Look at that. I mean, look at that view. Zard says, you don't know if you can land this beast? Be grand. We'll figure it out together, Zard. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. And then panic. Like, what's the longest flight you do on one of these? You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the longest flight you'd be willing to sit through without using SimRate or like going to bed or any of that jazz? Sitting there, well, you'd probably throw on a couple of movies, I suppose. Some DVDs, right? The Grey Badger. No, you're mistaken. It's the wrong animal and colour. Silver Fox. Patrick Doyle, take care of my guy. Have I landed one before? No. It's going to be terribly interesting to Blaze. 2 hours. 2 hour flight. Mark might do 3 hours. Yeah. Brownie reckons he could do about 14 hours. Jeez. That's a question. What's the longest we've ever done? What's the longest you've ever done? 100%. What's the longest flight you've ever
Dreamy,
done?
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
James, turn off me lights. It's terribly dark in here. What's the longest flight you've ever done in the sim? Jeez, that's interesting. It's very special on final. Patrick Doyle, thank you for the bits. Cheers, man. 12 hours London Heathrow to Cape Town, says Jack. Dubai Sydney has been my longest in real life. Yeah. This one for sure, says McStallion. This is up there with long range flights. 8 hours, one sitting. This is up there. This would be my longest, not into long haul. Dougal, we shared the same passions, dude. This is not my normal cup of tea, lads. But it had to be done. At least we can say we did it. This year is going to be a year of firsts. It just has to be. The sim is going from strength to strength. The aircraft we're getting is incredible. Our community is still growing. There's awesome people coming in. And we still have our seasoned veterans. The old guard, you know. It's awesome. That's why cargo versions are good. You can fly the same plane but shorter flights. Exactly. That's exactly why I love them. Zybot, good to see you. Sarah says, I never fly airliners. I like the GA. Man, don't get me wrong. I love GA. I love the GA aircraft. This, though, I'm so impressed with what iniBuilds have managed to do. And don't get me wrong. Look, I love the TFDI design MD-11. I think that's superb. PMDG's fleet is excellent. Phoenix fleet is excellent. That iFly 737, that's like the best 737. But this is my first flight, proper flight. I've jumped in, haven't flown the aircraft. Ini gave, folks early access to check it out and see what it is, you know? What's the first thing we're doing in Holland? Pine Skibbo. Come here, we have to be careful of our times. Do you know, we have to do, when we get there, we have to go to the hotel, check in, and then ramble down to the other hotel for free drink and food. They said there's going to be free drink and food. They have not, they haven't thought of what the three of us are going to do. Please someone do a cargo livery for Firefly Air. Do you have the PMDG 777 freighter? I do, James. Yeah, it's very good. Very, very good. I need a new Warbird this year. Jay Winokur, good to see you, mate. There's some coming. Some coming. Yeah, with all the success, you still can't seem to get rid of me. Love a long haul from time to time, says Catbat. Best when a group flight like now. Yeah, yeah. We're just about to enter Romania, Zybak. That's where we are now. I did San Francisco to Dublin when the 777 dropped. That was probably my longest. Went to bed the night and finished the next morning. Yeah, but that's cheating. The first thing you'll do this time in Holland is not break a leg. That's actually... Wait, have I been in Holland since I broke my leg? Yeah, no, it's okay. Whew. Jesus, imagine. I'd be jinxed. Jinxed. If you're in Holland, you should skydive. No. No? No. I recommend United Flight 155 Guam to Honolulu, 5 stops in between. Maybe. Yeah, the 777 freighter is very good, James. There's free drinks, count me in. Heck, like I'm telling you. I'm just going wherever you and Gibbo say we have to go. I'll follow the lead. I'm just follow Gibbo. He speaks the local lingo. Brilliant. I haven't tried it yet. MD-11. Can it be used in 24? Not yet, Cybok. No, I don't think so. When is the Azure Poly Jag due for release? I'd say very, very soon. Weeks, I'd say, Eamon. It's very good. I think my longest one was taking the C-160 from the US to Grenada on a birthday stream. Jesus. Jay Winokur. Like, we've flown the Bremen. But again, the mileage of that, it's like, this is the longest long-haul flight I think I've done. And that includes flying the 7-3 back to Ireland across the Atlantic. This has been the longest long-haul flight I've done. But like, there's reasons for all of this. I mean, you know, it's a year of, I want to do many firsts this year. Want to do across the pond. Want to do across the land. Want to do Oshkosh. And we're doing Oshkosh. You know what I mean? It's going to happen. Austria to the middle of England in a Vulcan. Nice. The MD-11 used to work in 24 until a sim update broke it. Does it work on the beta though? Pole to pole flight, that would be an expedition? Jesus. That'd be a serious expedition. And if you decide to go to different places, I'll go with the one that's most likely to have pints. Don't follow me, so. Don't follow me. No, it doesn't work in the beta either. Ah, Jesus, really? Amstel is very good over there. My beer of choice. What about Heineken, Gibbo, no? Amstel. It's like Heineken. It's a beer, isn't it? With the Jesus, there's Pat again. Yeah, I think this is definitely the longest flight I've done in one sitting. I don't understand having freighters. It's just an excuse for them to make extra money. Huh. Don't get me wrong, but Heineken? What's wrong with Heineken? The Heineken is much nicer there too. It is. Hang on a second now. Sticks of dynamite. I'll have you know. We're quite nice. Right. Merv, what's your VRAM usage? Dedicated GPU memory is grand. Utilization 34. GPU memory. Hang on now. Where's my VRAM?
Emirates 235, Sophia, contact Bucharest radar on 126.08.
Over to Bucharest radar 126.08 for Emirates 235. We will come back to this conversation. 08. Bucharest control, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. You do not have 70 gigs of GPU memory. What do you mean I don't have it? Just said it did.
235, Bucharest radar, identified Buenos Aires.
Buenos Aires. GPU memory says 70. 777 and 777 freighter should be in the same package. Ugh. Not sure my 20NT will like the A350. I'm using 8.6 VRAM out of 12. Yeah, where do you see that? Where do you see your VRAM usage? Is this telling me I'm using 20 or 19 out of me 24? Is it? VRAM is the dedicated. Jesus, so I... Oh, okay, so. That's okay. Dedicated GPU is VRAM. Okay. So I'm using 19.7 out of me 24, but that's all relative. It's, you know what I mean? That's always going to be relative. Memory wise, 40% at 6,000 speed, get up there, you know. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I hope we're good. But yeah, like 30 knots headwind still. Perth to London was 17 hours. I turned around and went back again 16 hours. Really? I don't like. I would struggle if I didn't have ATC to keep things interesting along the way. And like, say intentions is a great bit of crack because it's building up a bit of confidence to get used to talking to all these different controllers and get comfortable knowing that, hey, like subliminally you're training yourself to be listening out for your call sign. And like, even though you know you need to listen to your call sign when you do VATSIM or whatever else, the more time you spend using ATC interactions with the likes of say intentions, you're able to shoot the breeze, listen to music, you'll hear your call sign. You'll ignore the rest, you know, it's nuts. Sleep beckons to sleepless. Kozaki Flyer, you take care, my dude. I would not do this flight solo. I don't think so. Wish I could afford a new rig. Yours is showing your age now. What GPU have you got, Dougal? I thought yours is relatively new, no? Go to the store and you're still flying. And then flyer, we got a couple of hours left on us yet, mate. Local time in Ireland is now 20 after midnight. Jesus. But we're still hanging on in there, lads. As I said, look, at these long hauls, they're not a regular feature of what we do. The group flights, lots of stops, lots of landings, that's what we do. But I'm enjoying this, man. I'm enjoying this. It's a beautiful aircraft. It's solid. I'm getting good performance. We got a great number of folks flying along with us. And I'm feeling confident about learning the aircraft as we're flying it. I'm becoming more familiar with it, and I'm figuring out, I know we're in the cruise, but I'm figuring out some systems. You know what I mean? It's nice to do that, you know. I found everyone, but I don't think the Dolphin will keep up. Uh-oh. Just ask co-pilot Murph if he's live right now. He said no. Who? Still flying with a 9080. What? Leonardo da Vinci, you take care. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a number of flights I want to do, but they wouldn't necessarily be long haul flights. You know. I don't know. Like, I'm always a sucker for flying around. Like, I like doing Ireland to England or Scotland or Wales and then back to Ireland, or the odd time tip down into Europe. But like, I will be doing more. Like, we're going to be doing more US based stuff. I'm looking forward to that. I see me spending a lot more time flying in the US under VATSIN. You know, say intentions co-pilot. I mean, really, a long haul flight is 1 hour of prep, taxi, about 5 minutes of hand flying, and a few minutes of hand landing at the end. The rest, you're just along for the ride. Yeah. Captain Cocktail, good to see you. Struggling to keep up in the longitude? Yeah, man, like, we're doing 455 over the ground. This thing will bait on. I carried on for years in a 650 Ti. I like short multi-leg flights. Yeah, I agree. Kieran Niall, what's my FPS like? It's pretty good. 60. Now, granted, I'm using DLSS, but like, you know, it's behaving. It's behaving. The weather is definitely interesting. I just love the subtle shakes and vibrations from that engine. If you look at it closely, look, it looks absolutely class, look. It looks brilliant. You see it moving? You might see it better here on the bottom. Contact Mutinia and Altinia info on 129.4. Emirates 235. That's an interesting handover. What are we going? 129.4. 1294. Mutinia, Emirates 235, flight level 400. 3090 Ti was 2K. They rob people. Oh, the RJ is awesome. The RJ is a beautiful aircraft. Good evening. DJ Seamus, welcome in. Still a 30 Ti, or still on a 3080 Ti and starting to struggle? Is it Dougal? I have a 3080 or a 3080 Ti on my streaming rig, and it behaves so far. That's on the streaming side of the house. Yeah, the 4090, that's a huge upgrade even now. Dougal, if you went from a 3080 Ti to a 4090, it's a huge upgrade, man. But I don't think the 4090 to a 5090 is such a big one, you know? Seamus, I think it was the fact that you were quiet. Or maybe I'm tired. VRAM is key nowadays. Yeah, it is. It is. Absolutely. Yeah, but I also need a new motherboard, RAM, and CPU. Oof. Yeah. Muse is getting 60 FPS as well on a 4070 Super. But that's... Muse, that card, that GPU, man, that's frightening fast. It's frightening fast. Jesus, look at the cloud we're getting. This is interesting weather. Is this weather actually coming up on my screen? I think it is. Let's see how we go. Scotty P is here. Welcome in. Greetings from Tipperary. How's the new plane treating you? It's really good. It's really good. Any news on Aerosoft's A330? Oh, I'm sorry, what? Jesus, don't mention the war. Black Box 711 set up a bird strike in his craft the other day. After the strike, there was visible dents in the cowling around the engine intake. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's 100% CP. 3090 Ti works fine. Yeah. I got the Ti Super for very little extra over the regular. There's an extra 4 gig of VRAM, 16 gig in total. I think that's kind of where we need to go. Like, I mean, look at, I mean, it depends on what you're using. I still think the sim needs, like, this sim needs a lot of, I think it needs a lot more optimization. Over to Bucharest, 124.975, Emirates 235. Like, it just needs a lot more optimization, you know?
Emirates 235, Montania and Altania info. Say again.
Was that 935? 975. Over to Bucharest radar on 124.975, Emirates 235. 124, 124, 9, 7, 9, 7, 5. 124.975. Bucharest radar, Emirates 235, flight level 400. I had two 470s in SLI back in the day.
Emirates 235, Bucharest radar identified. Good evening.
VRAM is king in the sim. Yep, absolutely. Wish I got in the 4070 instead of the 4070 Super. Finally bought it using the 3060 and get between 25 to 35. Yeah, it's okay. 30 frames is fine in a flight sim, lads. I remember FSX barely hitting 20, 25. I remember the struggle, man. James, look at the clouds. It's starting to get interesting here. The height of them, look. It's gas, like, we're flying with the sun. What have we got left? UTC is what, 14... It'll be, it should be a sunset approach into Dublin. Didn't need a heater. They ran at 95 degrees. Jesus. That's nuts, man. No, like, the next long haul flight I've planned is going to be the Bremen, but that's multi-stop. Which I suppose, like, put it this way, when doing a long haul flight, especially in multiplayer, yeah?
Hello there.
It's got to be tough on the machine. If you're able to do like a lot more smaller ones, shorter legs, it just gives you the chance to shut down the sim and start it up again, you know? Say Intentions gave me a warning about birds yesterday as I crossed the threshold. I hit a flock of seagulls, didn't notice any damage after landing, but the pucker factor was real. Yeah, it can do it. It can do it. The unit sitting right beside of me, just move your hands over and all lovely and toasty in an instant, says Seamus. Really? Multi-stop on one stream. Yeah. Murph, show me how you got that left map working. The left map. Dougal, come down to this left map. Keep clicking this gadget until it says standard and then leave it. Don't touch it again. So click it until it says standard. Leave it sit. It'll load up eventually. Or at least we hope. Do you know? We'll start planning our arrival in a little bit, lads. Another hour maybe we'll start doing that. Me Carlo upgraded from a 5800 X3D with 32 gigs, 3600 megahertz RAM, a 9800 X3D, 64 gig, 6000 megahertz of RAM, both with a 4070 Super, and the difference is night and day. Yep. Processor, the 5800 to the 9800 is huge, and then your RAM speed, not even your RAM speed, your RAM space is big. The RAM speed makes a difference, you know? Like, I've gone from a 14900K, whatever it was, Intel's fastest chip, that's their fastest, and 128 gigs of DDR5 RAM. That ran at like 4800. Over to an AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, 96 gigs of DDR5 RAM at 6000, and the difference there is night and day in terms of stability. Stability in the sim has been incredible on the AMD chip, you know. Intel shagged themselves, I think, with their stuff. Cannonballers on a 12700K, still love it, yeah. Did I pick up an MSI board? I did, Dougal. So I'm using the MSI Carbon, the X870E. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. The thing, like, the speed of it is frightening. Like, it's all PCIe 6 and there's mad stuff going on. And there's loads of room in it, you know. I think I could take 4 M2 drives. I want Asus, but the prices are insane. Asus boards are good, man. The MSI board, I'm delighted with this thing. And you know what? Like, it has additional boost power on the board itself, a button. And even if you want to flash the CMOS, they have buttons for it. There's buttons on the back of that thing. Like, there's none of this taking out the battery crap. I'm on the Intel 14900HX 24 core, one of the best laptop ones. Yeah, it's pretty good. You don't trust Asus? Well, a lot of the stuff gets pushed out and it's not ready, like. They're slowly getting better again. I've been AMD for the last 5 years, currently on a 7950, no complaints. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, look, we're in a very expensive hobby. Flight simming is an expensive hobby, right? I mean, yes, you can do it on the cheap, but not for long. Not for long. Two-tone tan option, life-size doll for flight sim. Batteries not included, but always optional. Yeah, baby. Brilliant. Otherwise known as the two-tone sim doll. Jesus. Flight simming is cheaper than golf? Well, probably. Flight simming is far cheaper than real world stuff. Beardy McWhiskey, good to see you. G'day, mate. Like, consider the hardware. You know, 2-to-1 Murphy. Don't go down that road. I got an i7 14700. Going down the i9 road was much more expensive. You didn't bother. I paid more for my last PC than you did for your car. What? Matt Cam, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. A Samsung Z Fold 6 currently. That works, Gene. 2-to-1 doll. Now with 42% more Murph. Brilliant. Now reusable. Right? Jesus. But yeah. Like, I think, you know, getting into flight sim, going the PC route, anywhere between $2,000 or $3,000 euros probably now, the way things are gone. Then you want hardware as in peripherals. That's going to be the bones of $1,000. Now you're up at 4,000. News fan, thank you for the gifted sub, Sky Command. You legend. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, so you're up at $4,000. That's a relatively high entry, right? Yeah, there's other ways and cheaper ways to do it, but like, I don't know, man. The Xbox route, that's why it's so appealing. For a quarter of the price, a quarter of that price, you can get onto it. 500 quid on the console, another 500 quid on your peripherals. You know, how do Xbox flight simmers cheat and reset their planes with no control F9? I spent close to 800 quid for my Radeon 6950 video card. Frankie, really, yeah? Eamon says my new rig cost me £4,000. I think that's good value you got, Eamon, though, because like the specs on that thing are off the chart, man. I think you did really well there. You know? Seamus says a Ryzen 9 7900 X3D 12 core, NVIDIA RTX 3090, 24 gig, 64 gig, 5600 of RAM is truly hitting the right spot. Yep. That's pretty good. He paid 50p for it. Yeah. No, like it's dear, but like, you know. There's some options out there now. Like, I don't know if you guys use Klarna. Klarna is the most dangerous thing in the world, beyond an officer and a map, like, or a compass. No, a map. Klarna lets you break down the payments interest free over, I think it's like 3 or 4 payments. It's dangerous. Need a new motherboard and CPU, more RAM, but my bill collectors disagree. Yeah. Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah, Seamus, that's a savage rig, man. Mega deal on this one. That's what you want. But yeah, like things like Klarna, I think Amazon don't. Is it Amazon or PayPal? Some of them do like interest-free stuff. There are options out there for sure. Or save, just, you know, if you can. There's no rush to get the stuff. It's hard because you're like, oh, I want it now. But like, you know. Like I see, I don't, what, does anyone know what specs Dave is running? 7.5. Because Dave is able to get an amazing experience from a sim, and I don't think he's running the latest and greatest, right? So he's an i7 6900K, an Asus X99. He's got 64 gigs of DDR4. He's got a GTX 1080 Ti. That's 757, lads. And Dave streams every day, and he's doing VATSIM, he's doing group flights, he's in the airliners, he's doing all of that stuff. The missus just said, so will you be up all night? So I point to the screen and say, ask that fella. Yes, well, not all night. Well, we'll be here for, put the kettle on and we'll see how we get on. Actually, put the kettle on, that's a good idea. My rig cost 2,500, says Goose. Yeah, I bet GG Machines doesn't do international. They probably would, but you get creased on customs. Wait, would there be customs to the US? Yeah, there would, wouldn't there? NVIDIA know how to rip people off. They all do, man. But anyway, lads, the point I'm making is Dave doesn't need to have the latest and greatest in terms of hardware to be able to get, you know, massive enjoyment out of the sim. You know? You can stream with an average potato if you keep your settings realistic. Yeah. Sorry, Murray, your rig was $3,000? Yeah. Like, it all depends on your expectations. You know? 3.5. Yeah, about 3.5. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like, look at there's folks who I know who have spent ridiculous amounts on rigs. In 6 months, we'll all be behind the technology curve anyway. Yeah. Although in saying that, like, I got a year... How long did I get? I got a year and a half out of Iceman. And that would have been grand, only, well, I was responsible for updating it, and Windows made it balls. Friggin' Asus made it balls, and then, of course, Intel made a complete and utter balls of it, you know? If the missus asks, it was less than $1,000, right? As long as it's clear and it's smooth, that's what counts, yeah. Like, okay, for someone who's relying on their sim to create content with it, for live streaming or making videos and really trying to push what we can do. I mean, for me, yeah, the hardware is important, right? And I'm terribly lucky to be in a position to be able to have this equipment. And that comes down to GG Machines. Like, it's huge, you know? But yeah, I usually stay 2 or 3 generations behind to keep prices sensible. Yeah. Sai, yeah, absolutely. That's just the PC, man. Throw easily another 1,500 quid for the peripherals, right? Does anyone know my AIO pump RPM is at 2755 even when idle? Isn't that a bit high? I don't know. Doesn't seem high. What make is it? Some of them run fast. Fruden, good to see it. That is high? Oh, okay. Yes, the AIOs lose fluid over time. It kind of evaporates out of there. And depending on what make it is, you can't refill them, you know? Does the A350 have a working printer in the flight deck? I don't think so. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one. Oh, look, we got an iniBuilds pen. That clicks. Brilliant. There's an Easter egg found right there, look. Hang on. Come back down the road here for a minute.
Emirates 235, Bucharest radar, contact Banat info on 136.385.
Contact Banat info 136.385 for Emirates 235. 136.385. 136.385. Banat info Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. It's a paperless aircraft.
Emirates 235, Banat info, identified. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You might have plugged into the wrong connector on the motherboard. Yeah, that could happen. With you! My VRAM has stopped working. I think I clicked something now. I can't get it back on track. Oh, your VNav. Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Jesus. Yeah, it could be a pump controller issue. And also with you, when you hear it, it's just like, what in the name of Jesus, lads? It's 20 to 1 in the morning. We have 2.5 hours left. Come on, you devil, you. Official Dastro, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Right, we're doing well, lads. Currently, flight level 400. That's 40,000 feet. We're at a speed of Mach 0.850. That's about 460 odd over the ground. Headwind, not as much now, 27 knots. Let me see here now. We've pretty much transitioned through Romanian airspace. We're going to be rambling into Hungarian airspace next. See how we go from there. A1HO4, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Time for a second in-flight meal, I reckon. Jack, good thinking. Official Dastro, I'm doing good, mate. Thanks so much. Speed her up, you might get to 0.89. We'll cruise it. Goose got a nice sunset. We're not far off the old sunset range, although... What's my time in the city? Lads, what's everyone's time on? I'm at 15:58 UTC. Get your Hungarian phrase book handy, can you? I sort of think how much I've spent in the rig. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. B. Carla says, my PC is considered higher spec But I also have 2 other desktops in the house I can keep up to date, so my 5090 dream falls short. Yeah. We're all the same. All the spec talk got me looking at 5090s. Don't do it, Brownie. Not yet, mate. Setting up a quick Manchester to Orlando flight. Yeah, it's a nice quick flight. Okay, sweet. Right, let's leave the time where it is, so. We're 2.5 hours out. I'm going to wait until we're 2 hours out before we start putting in that arrival. So we'll start planning our arrival in about half an hour. Real time 0144 Denmark time. Nice, Ibach, nice. The yeah, I think look at the options that we have, even on cloud gaming. More work needs to be done. But did you guys see what Nvidia were talking about? These new machines they were bringing out. What were they called? They're at the GeForce thing. Were they graphics cards or were they whole rigs? These were whole computers. These were a small box computer. Like, if these things come out and they work, forget desktops, man. You're just gonna have this box. You know what I mean? We're getting close to the home. The cloud is building. Yeah. 5090 isn't worth the paper you spend to buy it. Yeah. It's dear. It's dear. Are we nearly there yet? Rave Automata, getting there. Sounds like something that they're targeting at AI users, maybe. For a while I had a Shadow PC, it was actually pretty good to be fair. The new ones that Nvidia announced, like, Jesus lads. Do you know? Crazy. Black Dog, good to see it. Welcome aboard, man. Look at those clouds, lads, aren't they stunning? What a plane, lads. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Can it do all the USB extensions? Power, right? Still though, like, I mean, in terms of the sheer performance out of it, Mark, holy crap, like. Bruton says, my wife bought me a 4090 laptop for my birthday. She's a keeper. It smokes my liquid cooled desktop gaming rig. Really? Wow. The ability to run LLMs locally so you're not relying on the cloud? Yeah. Yeah. Well, like, I mean, look, the whole tech space, it's so difficult to figure out what they're doing next, do you know? That's the one, Zit, yeah, the Project Digitus. It's a Grace Blackwell AI supercomputer on your desk. Researching USB hubs right now? Oh yeah. Powered by NVIDIA, a GB10 Grace Blackwell super chip, it delivers a petaflop of AI performance in a power-efficient, compact form. With NVIDIA AI software stack pre-installed and 128 gigs of memory, developers can prototype, fine-tune, and inference large AI models of up to 200 billion parameters. I don't know, like, can you run a flight sim on that? Could you imagine? Jesus.
Emirates 235, Banat info. Contact Bucharest radar on 135.34.
Contact Bucharest radar on 135.34. Emirates 235. 13534. Bucharest radar, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. Laptop is an i9 14900. Jesus. I'm almost considering another custom loop machine.
Radar identified. No
Noptabuna. I seriously need someone to talk me out of it. Was forever draining down that last one. Almost considering another custom loop machine. Ooh. Don't think you'll be simming on it. No, probably not. If it's just a small box and something goes wrong, yeah, it'd be shagged. Nice big unit for space and interchangeable parts. Yeah. Vruden, that's a serious laptop, man. Have you pulled the tray out with the hidden keyboard, Schultz? We have. We absolutely have. I thought this was all clickable then, but it's not. I was like, oh my god, you can... It's, you know... It's very good though. Now, hang on, do we have additional lights? Map lights, console lights. Oh yes, avionics or EFB. I don't know why it does. View offside. Oh look, you can put it there, is it? Oh, that's handy, look. Nice, nice, nice. The notebook isn't even overclocked. It's nuts, man. Alright, so far so good. Fuel burn has been, like, this is a machine. Like, we're not going to go halfway. We're not going to burn anywhere near all this fuel. Sun's getting lower. Very soon we're going to cross into Hungary. Look at that view. There's snow on the ground down there as well, look. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. All the screens are identical, Murph. Can all be interchanged. It's nuts. We're getting there, lads. Look at our flight here now, look. Look at that. We are well on the way, friends. Well on the way.
Emirates 235, Bucharest radar, contact Budapest radar on 118.715.
Contact Budapest radar 118.715, Emirates 235. Budapest! I was in Budapest. Budapest radar, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. The New York City Pride Fest, same weekend as Flight Sim Expo? Jesus.
Emirates 235, Budapest radar, identified Sepaset. Emirates 227, Budapest radar.
So does that. Captain Gaiman. Oh wait, hang on. So you're going to be in New York. The slowest desktop I have is a 5800 X3D, 32 gigs, 3600, and a 3060. Not to mention your 2 laptops. Hey Carlo, you have a serious setup. Captain Game, it's good to see you though, mate. We're doing well. Now, my altitude is still quite high. Top of drop isn't going to be for friggin' ages. We're picking up weather here as well. Let's go out 320 miles. 640 miles. Jeez. We have a way to go yet. We have a way to go yet. How many miles have we got? About 800, I'd say, is it? Buda and Pest. Yeah. There were 2 areas. That's right, yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful city. What does that button do? Pedals light. There you go. I love that. I love that. I'm really enjoying this plane, lads. I think it's absolutely friggin' class. Did you empty the fridge yet? What fridge? Whose fridge? Is there a fridge in this? My fridge? No. No, my fridge is good, Clatton. Oh, Guinness. Ah, you see. No, not yet, man. I got plenty of Guinness in the house. Just in case, you know. I needed a pint earlier on. The sim is really getting to me. Ah, Jesus, there's something that hasn't appeared yet. It's hard. Don't panic, Sarge. They have quite a few Turkish baths to do. This is the longest flight in a single leg I've done. And you know what? I'm enjoying it. Ooh, KLM, look.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm only on my second pint. Thought I'd be on the gym by now. Yeah, 350 is amazing. It's really, really good. It's savage. I thought you would be all streaming at this hour. Wait, what? I've had so much fun flying it since it was released. Yeah, it's awesome. We're glad to be flying along with you. Well, thank you very much, Willa. How much? Oh, steaming, not streaming. You taught me steaming. Oh, yeah. Nah, it's grand. All is well in the realm. It's just a matter of what's going on here now? It's just a matter of getting used to the thing, you know what I mean? Oh, that's how you change the weather stuff. Okay. Like, I think this flight tonight, if anything, this is, like, I've learned so much about the airplane in the first flight, you know? I held off starting because of me. Didn't realise I was going to use SimRate to catch up. Listen, Murph's office is just one set of hot rocks and a ladle of water from being a steam room. Probably. Yes. I do like me SimRig, or, you know, the man cave. I do enjoy here. It is one of my favourite places to be. It's like, since it was done up and all, do you know, it's savage, like. Hopefully I'll have to pick up the A350. It looks like an amazing machine. It does. Oh, come here, Jesus. It's just well you reminded me. How do we do this again now? Oh, yeah. Let's see here now. I'm pressing buttons. Right, lads. If you ramble over to me Discord, there is a giveaway channel. And inside the giveaway channel, you can enter the giveaway by pressing on the little button down here. And the winner will be announced in 2 hours, will win the Airbus A350 by iniBuilds. So all you need to do is ramble over to our Discord. You'll then see inside the TTM community, you'll find a giveaway channel. Ramble into the giveaway channel and click on the little gadget. That is all you have to do for your chance to win a gadget. So you'll find it. When you ramble over, you get into the start here. We'll start there. Then come down to the TTM community. You'll open up the giveaway and then just click on the little gadget there. And that'll get you into the giveaway. How freaking cool is that? It's deadly. So give it a blast and see what happens. It's a giveaway running right now, so do be sure to ramble over. And yeah, for your chance to win, lads. For your chance to win. Now, where are we at? Second tensions, lads. It's been doing very well tonight, hasn't it? It's been absolutely friggin' off the charts. Jesus. Man alive, look at that view, lads. Zayt is still waiting on the contrail voucher. Did you drop us a DM, Zith? I called you Zayt. Drop us a DM. You need to tell me to do these things. Or maybe you did, and then you need to remind me. Drop us a DM, Zith, will you? Sure, I'm a terrible idiot for forgetting things all of a sudden. But you need to remind me. Sure, I'd even forget my own name, sure, if I didn't ask. The absolute state of it. That's incredible. You know. Brilliant. Anyway, 1,000 miles to go. Right, lads, we are just over 2 hours away. So it's time to plan our little approach here. So let's go in. Dublin, so we're going down the road. Let's see here now. Dublin, click. We're going to put in our arrival. So yes, we are on the Bagzo. What are we on? The Bagzo what? Going to be the Bagzo 4 Lima. Runway 28 left into Dublin. 28 left. Arrival. ILS. Bagzo. The Bagzo 3 is it? Bagzo 4. Why can't I get the Bagzo 4? Is the nav data not up to date? That's interesting. Anthony D! Thank you very much indeed. Via Albano. Yeah, but why am I not getting the Bagzo 4 Lima? That's strange. Iowa Scotsman is here. Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. Right, we'll horse that in. And insert that.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
Jesus, buttons! Buttons! Captain Cocktail, thank you very much indeed. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. What a ledge! A ledge. Star is Bags of 4 Lima. Yeah, that's what I tried to put in. Interesting. It wouldn't let me pick it. Yeah, it wouldn't let me pick it. Maybe maybe I need to select the maybe my nav data is out of date or something. Hang on. Ah, balls. My nav data is out of date. Yeah, it's alright. It's not going to make much of a difference. Alright. What do you want to do here now? We want to go to this. And now we want to go to this. That. This. And that. Airport not available. Huh? Okay, let me see. Why can't I show the airport on this? Airport not available, right? Whoa! Captain Cocktail, did you just do something on YouTube? You mad lad? The man is mad. He did, Captain Cocktail. Thank you very much indeed. All the giveaways over on YouTube. Why aren't they working? Stupid alerts. They should be working. We'll give it a moment. You're going to do the full DME? Probably not. Let's see here now. Why can't I select? It's dry, right? It's dry. Let's see now. Just need to log into Navigraph again. I'm not quite sure, Jack. Maybe this has every chance to break it. Yeah, you can't. Please shut down engines and park up before you do it. Yeah, balls to that, man. We ain't doing that. We're not doing that again. Why is the airport nav data not available though? That's real strange, man. Okay, let's see. Captain Cocktail, thank you very, very much indeed for all the gifted over on YouTube, man. Why aren't those alerts working? Very strange. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Let's have a look. I'll sort that out soon. Zit. Right, what's this button? So we wanted to do the brake to vacate. Let's go down through it again, right? So your EVIS. Hang on now. There must be no failures. The arrival runway must be selected and a runway exit must be selected. Right, that's the first thing. Right. You just need to log into Navigraph again. How do we do that though? Reset Navigraph? And then do this. Let's see if this works. Airport map loading. Jack, you're a legend and a genius. That's what he does. He drinks and he knows things. Brilliant. Okay, let's go back into our little tutorial. Yeah, zoom and grant. Okay. Runway 28 left. Sierra 6. Set. Brake to vacate. Yes. Top left selection, zoom range, top select selection, yeah. Click and hold the display map to click your desired exit. Select the desired exit by clicking on it. Yeah. New information will be displayed in the base. Right. That looks right, doesn't it? Lewis, good to see you. Sláinte, have a Magnus and a Smittix lined up. Brilliant. Story Girl, good to see you. How's the 350? 350's looking good. 350 is such a good machine. It's awesome. Yeah, no, I got them views. He's a legend, Captain Cocktail. 5 on Twitch and then 5 on YouTube. Absolute legend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Captain Cocktail. I do have a new alert for 10, but they have to be 10 and to get some other day you'll see it. Right, now. Is this set up now? I think it is. It is. So if I enter that. No. Okay, that's what I want. Okay, I've already set that and it says brake medium. I think it's not set up. Balls, hang on, Jack. Unset. Okay, let's try it again. So the runway is going to be dry. We want to set this as our exit. Right? Now she's set. Brake to vacate, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're good now, lads. We're good now, lads. We're good now. Good and tired. Right, go back out there now. Back into our nav. That's turned on. That's turned on. And then this guy. You come back down to flight plan. All right, there we go. I think we're short now, boys. We're shorted. Okay, back up the road, please. Top of drop is still of miles out. I think I'll just stick with the default auto brake medium. We'll see what this does, right? We'll see what this does. Look at that, man. The sunset coming down. It's absolutely gorgeous. Jesus. All right, let's have a look over here. So, yes, that is what I want. Yes, and that. Yes, yes. Yeah, That'll work too. Yes. Lots of stutters. Soaring AJ, your sim froze. I got stutters there like you wouldn't believe, but I think we're live now. Just about. Yeah, we're live. Trying to press it though. She's giving it all sorts, lads. Right, how do I get this off my screen? Wheel, runway conditions.
Emirates 235, Budapest radar, contact Vienna, info on 134.625.
STS. That's interesting. Over to Vienna, 134.625, Emirates 235. Just departed Manchester, 9 hours left, mind yourself. Yeah, it's all under pressure here. 134.625, 134.625, transfer. Vienna info, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. Why is the audio clipping?
Emirates 235, Vienna info identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Okay, why can't I get off this page? Aha, there we go. Aha! Right, let me see. Let's keep the fuel page on here for the moment. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Okay, we're 2 hours out. We're not going bad at all. Let's see here now. Top of dropping off for another little while. Although I don't like the way it's giving me bags though. We'll want to be dropping before that. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Flight time, that's okay. FMS2 position. Monitor. Keep that page open. And we continue in. Another WASM crash? I don't believe you. Alright, we're looking good. This is going to be fantastic when we finally land. Man, look at that sunset though. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, this is really where the sim absolutely screams. Like, it's so good, man. Like, that's such a nice place to be sitting, isn't it? Jesus. Ah, Jesus, look, isn't that only gorgeous? That is stunning. Friggin' stunning, so it is. Jesus, would you look at it, though? Bit of, well, I suppose a bit of tunage, lads, bit of tunage. We'll do one of these, look.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Little bit dark. Very, very pretty. Andy, thank you very much indeed. 35 months. Cheers, man. Hope you're keeping well. What? Jesus, oh no. Eyes on the floor. Always. Oh, Jesus. Always on the floor. Oh, dear. Dougal, I'm very sorry about that. Did you notice there was no friction? It just kind of slid in there. Do you know what I mean? Jesus. We could be brought nowhere. Jesus. Oh, bother. The poor owl devil, God love him. Oh dear. Me, Carlo, I surely do, my dude. Another plane will shortly be passing through the cabin. It's such an incredible machine, isn't it? Cannonballer, anytime, man, anytime. Oh, lads, we're so close now. What an epic flight. Flying over Austria. Lead ballooner, I don't believe you. such a pretty machine. It's so nice. It's so nice. Right, we better start turning on some lights in here. It's getting, oh Jesus, it's getting dark. So the dome light will leave off. However, floodlight probably leave off as well. Integrated is already on. That's shocking bright, so bring you down the road.
Emirates 235, Vienna info, contact Prague info on 136.275. Emirates 27, Vienna info, contact Prague info on 136.275.
Contact Prague info 136.275. Emirates 235. Prague info, Emirates 235, flight level 400. Massive update just after dropping for the Learjet. Ooh, nice. A plate of pizza. Come on yourself, Super Tie. We're getting close. I've been saying it all night. Jesus. 22 knots of a bit of a crosswind now.
Report altitude passing. Frontier 887 passing through flight level 260.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we're doing. So, we're an hour and 43 minutes out. Ground speed 474. Flight level 400. We're absolutely hooning it, lads. This is great. I got pizza on the way as well. It's 1:30 in the morning here. There's no pizza places open. Oh, jeez. Be grand, right? Do you remember that time we went flying? Wait, why is that button off? Hold fire. Hold fire. That's interesting. Some of me stuff is turned off. Are we getting tired yet, lads? Yeah? Dominoes. Jeez. CPU usage is very high in this machine. That's not a good sign, is it? Not working. Now, why isn't that working? Let's see. Tired for your Euro folk? Yes. I set an audible alert. I hear your Murph is live again at 8 AM, right? Jesus. Why isn't this working now? You know, CPU usage is a little bit high, friends. A little bit high. Hang on a second now. I'll get this sorted. Interesting. Been a while since I flew the Airbus. When is the best time to activate the approach mode? Oh, when you're very close to the runway, man. If you notice this, you'll notice that there is no notice. But if there was a notice, then how many notices would you notice in this notice? Okay. Yeah. 7 hours, 27 minutes into this stream. But I think we're going okay. We're talking to Prague. Let's have a look. We're doing great. Is that time of Murph? Oh wait, it's that time of the night. I was about to say it's that time of the Murph night. Yeah. No, we're doing all right, lads. All is well in the realm. Just my PC is well, I won't say it's acting up. It's just CPU usage is off the chart. We'll see. The survival of everyone on board depends on just one thing. Finding someone on board who can not only fly the plane, but who didn't have fish for dinner. Brilliant. This is the longest continual flight I've done streamed. That's mad, isn't it? Mad, Ted. Mad. And I have to say, this 350, it's been doing it really well. Really well. What do you make of the AMD 9070 GPU launch? I was reading into it, Al. Yeah, well, it says, what, 40% faster than the current one? Does that bring it up to the 4090 neck of the woods now? I think it does. I've been with you since noon. I'm finally done working at home. Moved you to me 55-inch telly. Ah, brilliant, Gene. Brilliant. Was the 737 from Seattle not longer? I don't think so, Muse, no. Dougal says, I once tried across the pond, but it fell asleep, so it doesn't count. That always works. It's around the 4070. Ah, okay. I don't think I'll see the landing for the first time ever. Cannonballer. No. Well, you hang on in there. An hour and 38 minutes to arrival. Estimated, of course. Let's see what ATC want to do. Ah, lads, this has been some flight. What's Volanta showing us now? Look. Welcome. Welcome. Look where we are. I mean, look where we started from. This is where we are now. On the home straight. Not yet near Maastricht, but not far. Not far. Oh, this is so cool. It's just, it's so... Jeez, that's a great photo. Look at that. We're just booting it. Hell of a flight. Someone go wake up Adam and tell him we want tower on in Dublin. Hope Sarah's okay. Mara, how's Sarah doing? Anything?
Sarah is doing well. She's settled in comfortably and seems to be enjoying the flight.
Ah.
If there's anything specific you'd like me to check on, just let me know.
Thanks very much. If Adam was on tire, even I'd come on. That's him. Fly with Stuart is here. Good to see you. Has the 350 behaved? Yes, very much so. You're going to pass me. I'm off to Hong Kong from Heathrow, says Twarog. No way, man. Branko just got home. What's the closest airport? Ooh. I'm trying to think about a decent airport for a larger aircraft. Probably LKLN. LKLN, right? Are we doing the return? Brilliant. Adam's asleep? Not at all. Scoffing on crumpets and a brew before Murphy takes the landing, so my stomach got time to be settled down. That's planning ahead, Seamus. I'd like to see it. 26 knots crosswind. It's behaving. The speed in this is great, though. It really is moving. Ah, look at that sunset, though. Isn't that gorgeous? Jay. And like, because we're flying, you know, that way, everything is just taking ages, you know? Look at that sunset, man. What a machine. EDDE is about 50 miles ahead of us. You could. You absolutely could. Man, it's going to be interesting to see what this plane can do with a landing. The sunset approach is going to be something else. It'll be pretty. It'll be pretty. Don't hit your rudder pedals, Murph. It's not going to like it. What was the I think the range across the Atlantic was like
Emirates 235, contact Prague radar on 135.
2,500. Jesus, he wasn't messing. Over to Prague radar 135.135. Emirates 235.
Contact the radar info on 134.6.
135, 135. Prague radar, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. I've no idea if I've set up my reversers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Prague radar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. I love the way I can change the volume here as well. That's awesome. It's going to get nice in the cabin with our cabin lighting. This is going to look absolutely stunning. Isn't that only gorgeous though? If bad weather to the right, yeah, I can see it here in the radar. Now it's quite a bit away. Yeah, it's quite a bit away. Is that weather built in? Yeah, I think so. Is it weather or terrain? I think it's weather, lads, isn't it? It's weather, yeah. That's so cool. It's weather, you see it on yours? Mark says, Merv, did you see the iniBuilds Heathrow trailer? Yeah, we checked it out, man. It looked awesome. They got the big jet TV in it. Yeah, it's awesome, man. It's awesome. Love it. PMDG needs external. Yeah. Can you fill your aircraft with people instead of being vacant? I don't think GSX has it yet, but I imagine they will. You know, they'll probably add it in. So, let me see. There's going to be a little bit of a left turn. The winds aren't affecting us that much. We're at 478 over the ground now. Booting it, lads. Booting it. Easy now. Really looking forward to it, yeah. And let's lock that and turn that off. I'm back up and running, chasing the pack. Nice. I've got loads of respect for iniBuilds right now. iniBuilds are awesome. I mean, like, and they're working on so many other projects, lads. Normal day in flights in 24. Ah, Willow, how much, man? That's awful. Awful. Are we there yet? Brett, good to see you. Oh yeah, don't say that in a long haul. Hope you're well, mate. Very happy Saturday to you. Yeah, like iniBuilds are working on other aircraft. Like we know they announced the Spartan. What else? They mentioned business jets. So yeah, be interesting to see if they work on any other helis as well. I mean, that Scout was quite good, wasn't it?
Hello there,
Operator Pusky. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, man. Yeah, like the some GA stuff. Yeah, the L1011. Sure, the Trijet. That could be awesome. Yeah, the Scout is fun. Yeah, it's a nice chopper. They made the Mitsubishi MU2 as well. So like they're well able for it, you know? Chilled morning, Saturday afternoon now. Ooh. Nice. It's 1:45 in the morning. Jesus, Murphy, you're a muppet. Whose idea was this? We've an hour and a half to go. Bother. 1:45, 2:45, 3:15. 3:15 though. Oh, Jesus. It'll be 3:30. Jesus. Whose idea? I mean, well, I won't be far up 24 hours. What a muppet. It'll be alright. Man, look at the lighting there. Stunning. Stunning. The, where is this now? Some tunage for the background. Where is this now? PMDG played on the status where iniBuilds played on respect. Yeah. I'm not working tomorrow. I'm not working tomorrow. John D says, just landed into Auckland from Hong Kong, 10 hours 54. Oh, nice, man. Nice. I land at 12:15 in the afternoon. Jesus. Yeah, but you don't sleep, right? Correct. Very correct. What am I doing tomorrow? I have stuff to do tomorrow. I'm away tomorrow. So I'm highly unlikely there'll be a stream this Sunday. I'll see. Unlikely though. Right. But I do hope you guys are enjoying the flight. As I say, these long hauls, we don't do them very often. So next Friday, a return to the norm. We'll have another group flight, but nothing as mad. Well, I say mad, nothing as long, right? What to fly next week? Look at it. Need to do. I wouldn't mind flying in the Duke again. I love the Dukes, man. The Dukes are so good. Go watch my usual Forder Ali tomorrow. Ali's on at 12, I think, isn't he? He says, really enjoying it.
Prague radar. Contact Munich radar on 126.175.
München. Ah, brilliant. On to the Germans. Contact Munich radar 126.175. Emirates 235. 126.175. Munich radar, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. Two-tone Murphy's AI, but dang, whoever decided to give him an Irish accent is an idiot.
Munich radar identified. Good evening.
Guten Abend. Really enjoying this as Muse. I wouldn't enjoy it on my own though. This community is the best. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Everyone else can shag off. It's the best community out there. End of story. This has been savage. We need to do a Vulcan flight soon.
Munich radar identified. Good evening.
Don't know why she's starting 2 hours early. 465 nautical miles in a heli can be done in 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, she probably has stuff on. Hey, Viper Strike is here. Good to see you. Ready for snorkeling in the Bahamas tomorrow. Nice. Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. 10 Vulcan bomber. Oh, it could be awesome, wouldn't it? You still haven't tried the Vulcan in 24? Oh, it's so good. There's a video on YouTube entitled Fly With Me from Kansas to Wisconsin. Tiny airplane, big adventure. Part 5, the pilot is a young lady called Stevie. Lady called Stevie. If you get a chance, check it out. The cockpit and dash of her plane, just stunning. Will do. Want to fly the Hawk, I want to fly the friggin' Vulcan, want to fly the Dukes, the TBM I love. DC6 are doing well on Monday nights. Really enjoying those flights. There's just loads to do. Yeah, a lady called Stevie. Isn't that uncommon? Stevie Nicks? I thought it was uncommon. Yeah.
Munich radar identified. Guten Abend.
Guten Abend.
Lufthansa 656 Munich radar. Contact Langen radar on 127.725.
Seems busier. I love hearing the voices, man. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I watch a lot of Aviation 101 and a fair bit of the Flying Reporter as well. They're great streams. They're just the content. I love the content. And of course, Steve One Can Evo. They'd be the main ones. and rebuild rescue. After watching your review, Murph, of the Echo 19 P51 sound pack, watch a YouTube video on a P51 startup and flight over Oshkosh. The sound's unreal. Can't wait for the sound pack. Yeah, Al, they're bang on, man. Bass player in the Bangles is called Michael, and she's obviously female. Yeah. Names, you know. My first name is Robin with an I. You've Robin with a Y. You've Robin with a... I don't know. Iris Vulcan Bomber and FSX, those are the days. Remember those days? What time did we take off? Real time or sim time? I got airborne about 7:20 Irish time. It's now 1:50 a.m. Stream has been live for 7 hours and 44 minutes, and the support by you got tonight has been absolutely insane. So I want to thank you all so very, very much indeed. Some of my alerts don't seem to be working. I don't know why. But I know the hang on. Actually, I don't know why they're not working. Back to dashboard. Recent events. Let's see if it comes up in here. There, the thing worked, look. Captain Cocktail, that was earlier on. That should be playing music. A grand short flight, John. Yes, grand short haul flight. Not a bother at all. Some things are work. I have still more work to do on setting up my PC and that. Muse is right in front of me. Yeah, that's so strange, Muse. Yeah, Jesus. What's the black mark in the window? It's not. It's a plane. It shuts just ahead of us. I forgot to start your stopwatch. Ooh. Yeah, like there's tons and tons of different flights, and you know, what I want to do is I was saying this before, but like we're gonna similar to what we're doing on the Aleutian Islands. You know, start at location, and we're gonna work our work the whole way down to a certain place. And like, there's only the entire planet to experience, you know. I'm wondering if this evening's beta updates shagged multiplayer. Nah, I don't think so, man. I think it works in mysterious ways. Sometimes it's grand, sometimes, you know, not so grand. I can see Dougal. I know we've Belbro there as well. It's getting so real looking, it's frightening, man. Frightening. So doing nothing crashes my WASM, but I can update the nav data mid-flight and it carries on as normal. You might want to do a reinstall of the aircraft, maybe. Maybe. Don't forget, lads. Where's that button? In 1 hour's time, we're going to be closing our giveaway. We're giving away a copy of iniBuilds A350. All you need to do, ramble over to our Discord. Once you join our Discord, ramble down to the giveaway channel, click on the little reaction, that little button right there. Click on that reaction. It has to be the small little one that has a blue highlight. Click on that. That'll enter you into the giveaway for your chance to win the iniBuilds A350. So do be sure to ramble over to our Discord. If you don't know what our Discord is, ! Discord. And that'll bring in. Just went and got yourself a bowl of cereal and milk, says Lead Ballooner. Yes, excellent. Thank you all. Halfway over Germany. Let's have a look. I don't think there's much else to do in terms of planning. I mean, we just fly this gadget in, right? Isn't it mad how long we've had this sunset for? But of course, we're traveling in that direction. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're 1700 UTC. Little bit over an hour to get there. Crumpets finished, and now for the Easter eggs, because they were on sale and I couldn't resist. Just need to fill in the perf page before top of descent. Good call. We're probably a little bit early, but we can do that. Let me see. Perf. Let me see. We'll go to destination. Approach. Now, let us see. This could change in an hour, but we'll see.
Emerites 235 Munich radar, contact Langen radar on 124.43.
Over to Langen radar 124.43, Emirates 235. We'll do this first.
27 Munich radar, contact Langen radar on
124.43.
Emirates 47 Lima Tango Munich radar.
Langen radar, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. Be your first attempt at hand flying this, which is what some criticism has been focusing on.
Identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Okay, landing information. Let's have a look. So, arrival, air traffic control disabled while inputting text with a physical key. Oh, that's okay.
November 245, Mike Charlie.
Runway 28 left.
Honda 6 Papa Mike Langen radar, good evening. Langen radar, November 6 Papa Mike, requested flight level 430. Hotel 78, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Okay, so she wants this information into Dublin. Let's have a look. Dublin winds are 170 at 5. Let's have a look. 170 at 5. So we're going to say winds, mag wind, so 170 at 5. Outside air temperature is 5 degrees. QNH 1030. Barrel for our ILS is 200. Flaps 3. And that's us. Is there no way to auto pull the data? I don't think so, no. The plane is sick, it's awesome. So far this baby has done everything by the book. Yeah, it's really good, man. It's happening again, apparently putting in fixed rings breaks it. Oh really? Feels like there should be. Don't think so. Well, I don't know, man. Like, we're still in the cruise phase. We will be going into descent phase soon. That seems a little bit fast, but sure, we'll worry about it. We'll worry about it later. Any speed constraints? This should be automatic. This should pick it up. We're going to speed constrain ourselves anyway, so I'll go. I'm going to go manual speed. Altitude constraints. Nah, I'm not going to worry about that.
Emerites 235 Langen radar, contact Bremen radar on 128.76.
Over to Bremen radar 128.76 for Emirates 235. 128.76. 128.76. Bremen radar, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. Copy to the MACD, only take off, perf. Yeah.
Emirates 235. Bremen radar, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Okay, we got a chart there if we need it. Ground, not worrying about that. That's all good. That's all good. Overhead lights, let's have a look. Cabin, that's all good. That's all good. All is well. All is well. Okay. Soon it'll be into the Netherlands. Kind of scared that that top of drop seems a bit late. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at that as well. Like, we're at 399. Like, at panel, then she drops, but like, that drops fast. It drops proper fast, like. Dougal might start early. Yeah, like we're just over an hour out. Energizer says the 350 does have a very late top of drop. Yeah. Well, we'll see how we go. I've just been blown away with this flight, man. I mean, a long haul flight with multiplayer, and apart from the stuff that I broke earlier on, and the multiplayer issues that you have, it's been flawless. Not far off how the Longitude, also a late descender. Yeah. Like, remember the A400s, lads? They're a disaster on the ground. I broke something? Never. Right? I couldn't believe it either, but I heard it was an issue. Someone spread a rumor. Yeah. I can see a lot of my other tubes taking a back seat for a while. Well, yeah. Yeah. Because this is only, it's because it's so good. It's built for the long haul flights, but I'm not going to fly this long haul. I'll do this on shorter flights. I'll end up flying this. If we get a freighter variant, I'll just be a happy person, you know. What do we want on this now? We'll keep it on engines, I suppose. Imagine Marv coming on to final and GSX asking fuel truck is now connected. Well. It's the same issue when you fill up the Skoda, right? I'll be doing my Edinburgh Gatwick rotations. Yeah, God, listen. Now I did say, was it last night Rambog put it up on Discord? Like, everyone did cross the pond out of nowhere. They just said, right, we're all going to America, let's go. And they were flying this thing. Like, I think Dubai London is more, obviously it's going to be more popular, but like Dubai Dublin, this has been fantastic. It's been really good. It wasn't broke, it just murphed a bit. Yeah. Like, I'll definitely be flying this again. But yeah, not in a long haul. This is something we'll do on a Sunday maybe. You know, you go Shannon to like a 2-hour stint. That's kind of the extent of what I like to do. In any one flight, I don't like flying any more than 2 hours in any particular leg. I mean, I can stay with the same aircraft all day, multiple legs. You know what I mean? Gonna try Perth to Glasgow, 18 hours. Jesus. It's cool when you look at those sort of flights and like, yeah, I think doing the long haul overnight stuff would be fun. Like, that's an 18-hour flight. You know? You can use this for across the pond? Yeah. If I do solo long hauls, I'll probably just use SimRate. Yeah. Like, definitely, like, it's the first time I've done this length of a flight in one sitting. Which, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Discord, why are you putting stuff on me screen, man? How do I get rid of that stuff? Notifications. There shouldn't be notifications. I have them all disabled. stupid things. Music on for a pint. Okay, landing system is armed. Brake to vacate is armed. We've our destination data already put in. We're good. Entry out of range. Get rid of that. I did a live stream Auckland to Honolulu. It was 9 hours.
Contact Langenradar on 135.65.
Contact Langen Radar on 135.65 for Emirates 235. Why are we getting handed back over to them?
Langen Radar on 135.65, diesel 361. Good evening.
Langen Radar, Emirates 235 Heavy, flight level 400. I usually take with the TBM for 2-3 hour flight is great. It's only your fault, it's your grand.
Langenradar identified. Good evening.
Good evening. There's a million different Langen radars. Okay. Is there a reason that the next waypoint is Spy? It's interesting, isn't it? It's the VOR. When will it come out in the marketplace for Xbox? Johnny, it's out on the marketplace for 2020. That came out yesterday. But yeah, it's once the marketplace opens for 24, then you'll see it. But that's not going to happen until the sim gets its update. You know? So yeah, we wait and see.
Time to pull the big switch, good buddy.
Whoa, Factual Goal, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're keeping very well. You join us here in a long haul stream. I don't do long haul streams, but here we are doing one anyway. And flying from Dubai to Dublin in the iniBuilds A350. I said to myself, there's no one else streaming this thing. I thought I'd, make sure people could see it. But I hope you're keeping well.
Allow myself to introduce
myself. And hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. Cannot wait for Sim Update 1. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Factual Gold, thank you so very much indeed for the raid. I'm usually well in bed at this time. This is like, who's in charge? There's a better chance of me getting out of bed at this time than going to bed. But yes, we've got about we've got about an hour maybe until we land. Yeah, an hour and 4 minutes, give or take. Now, that'll probably change depending on what ATC want to do with us, but let's see what happens. Yeah, the 350, it's so good. It's so good. Whoa, Jesus, it's all happening now. 757's by with the raid. Dave, welcome in Raiders. Very happy Friday, guys. Hope you're keeping well. Double raided one, that'll wake you up, wouldn't it? We're here in the A350.
Allow myself to introduce
myself. It's a long haul from Dubai to Dublin. We've got about an hour left. We're over Germany at the moment, soon to be the Netherlands, then it's over England, and then we're going to be touching down in Dublin. So it's about an hour out, which is going to be our first landing in the A350. And I've really been enjoying it. It's an incredible aircraft. We don't usually do long haul flights. I never usually do them. I tend to be more of the shorter stuff. Usually general aviation. But I'm really enjoying this. It's so well put together. So thank you so very much indeed. Dave, I hope you had a great stream. And Factual, hope you had a great stream. Great to see everyone coming in. If anyone would like to join us on this last hour of the flight, well, we're on the Southeast Asian server if you'd like to jump on. And yeah, let's see how this one goes. Right? Be grand, lads. Nothing to worry about at all. In terms of the fuel planning, the entire route, pop up Volanta. So this is our route that we started some many hours ago. And yeah. News, thank you very much indeed. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Factual Goal. Cheers, man. News, you're after rolling over on your phone again. Uh-oh. But yeah, look, this has been a huge flight, and the sim and the aircraft is behaving really, really well. Really well. I've had no issues at all, you know. Captain Cocktail, hello again. But yeah. For Dave, he loves the emotes, right? Nomad says we forgot to close the tank cap. I fixed that. So I had I did a little bit of an issue at the start of the flight. GSX decided to be GSX, and it left the fuel tank flap open, right? Exotome, good to see you. I tried to close it, and I went into dev mode. I did everything, and then I pressed a button, and the plane ended up on the ground. And I said, "Oh bother," or words to that effect. Do you know? But yeah, all is well now. We restarted. Look at that sunset, man. But look at this. It's only gorgeous. We're in an Emirates livery. This is the A350-9. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that, lads. Look at the state of that. Isn't it beautiful? Sunset in HDR 4K is stunning. Looks pretty. It looks pretty. Get words are hard, lads. It's night time in Ireland, do you know? But yeah, it's a stunning aircraft. iniBuilds have done a phenomenal job with this, and yeah, it's cool. We'll press some buttons here and play some music to welcome everyone in. Kind of set the tone for where we're rambling to in a little while. Do I have buttons for this? I do. Yes. We'll do one of these and. Wait, hang on. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's over here, look. Yes! I thought I couldn't find it. Right. Some
Dreamy,
tunage.
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Good man, Blaze. Turn off the lights quick. Let's see the chat go mad with emotes. It's getting emotional. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Jesus, now. Calm down, plane. Calm down. Look at this, lads. Look at the view we have. Unbelievable. Right. Where's my seat? Why is that seat there? Let me see. Lighting. We're looking good. Fix that view, Murph. And we're using same intentions for our ATC along the way. And it's working out really well. Really, really well. It's given us full ATC coverage all the way from Dubai. And yeah, man, we're doing well. Less than an hour to go. Ah, brilliant. Fantastic news, lads. Now, top of drop coming in. Not for a while. Till we got over to Pennell, it's like, we're just staying up here. It'll be grand. Ooh, F-18 it looks like. There's Barranco. McGuinness Nitro Sir joke is leaking. It's not sealing around the can properly. Not impressed. Ah, that can't be good. Did you have to do a step climb? We stepped up to flight level 400. And we were pretty much 380 the whole way. Muse, my one leaks as well. It's... right? Or if you're going to fly the full arrival, probably not. Probably not. We'll see how we go for space, and we'll see what ATC say. We're going to ask them for something. So like our top of drop is over here.
235, Langen radar, contact Amsterdam, radar on 118.805.
Over to Amsterdam radar 118.805 for Emirates 235. Excuse me, what do you say? 118.805. Amsterdam radar, Emirates 235 heavy, flight level 400. If I hold it down, it's fine, but it's awkward in pouring it out. Yeah.
Emirates 235 Amsterdam radar identified. Go in oven.
What do you say? Where's Gibbo when you need him? Exos, I went to bed early. You were having issues with the fuel panel being open, and now you're still live. What stamina? Good to see it. Go-y oven. Was that what he said? Go-y ovened. Yes, isn't that weird? I am from Holland. Solid gold. Brilliant. Mr. Chippy is with London Control right now. Getting close. Yes. We're getting close, lads. Oh, it's all happening now. It's all happening now. Everything's fine so far. Look at the views in this thing though. Jesus. The beautiful cabin that is. Love it. Close those curtains. You can see Blighty. Ooh. Let's have a look. So we are... where are we? We're here. So we're kind of continuing straight on out over the coast, in over England, and then out this way. So at Pennell, that's our top of drop. We'll get down as quick as we can, and once I know we're fairly okay, we might skip some of the arrival, and then we're looking for runway 28 left into Dublin. So should be okay. We have a ground speed of 488 knots, crosswind of 53. It's quite incredible. Ah, Vruden, thank you very much. Don't know why I want to hurt myself. That's a flight. Absolutely. Have you guys done much flying in the 350? Don't end up in Halderland. Yes. Man, it's beautiful. The scenery is gorgeous. Even from this altitude, I love the cloud scattering and the lighting. It's stunning. Really, really is. But we are nearly there. Like, we're very close to being there. Look at the sun setting. Beautiful. Is she a Faja or your Maja? Hello, Faja. Here's Faja. I've flown in 2020 and 24. Can't decide which one I prefer. Coming up on Lelystad. Ooh. As in holding patterns. Ah, right. Jesus! See, I told you I had a new alert. DeBlaze, you absolute mad joke, you. Bloody hell. I love gold. 10 gifted tier 1 subs. DeBlaze, thank you very, very much indeed. Jesus, did you see what he did? Legend. Bloody hell. Thank you very, very much indeed. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub with thanks to DeBlaze, well, do be sure to say thank you. The absolute legend, man. Bloody 10 bon. Out the window straight away. Yeah, it's gorgeous looking, isn't it? The lighting is superb, man. Would you believe our next waypoint is called Spy? Look at that. That's a Spy VOR. I mean, the timing, right? The timing. Incredible. So we'll be staying with, have to stay awake. It worked. Impeccable timing, me, right? Impeccable timing. That's one way to wake us up, to blaze, absolutely. We fancy tunage. The waypoint is Spy. That's brilliant, isn't it? It's all in control. Master Perfect the Oaks to bring us in for a perfect touchdown. There's no panic. You mad?
That's a big 10-4.
Jesus. Another hype train. Captain Cocktail gifting a tier 1 sub to Captain Andy. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Jace. Newfoundland says 650-ish. Jesus, Murph, you've outdone yourself. Yeah, I'm telling you. Doing the thing with the yoke. It's all happening now, lads. We're about to leave the mainland of Europe. And yeah, it's next up is going to be the UK. And then it's into Dublin. Brilliant.
I put the car in swinger, baby.
AZ Blue Line with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. You're just starting a hype train. Have you no shame?
Hang on to your hats, boy.
AZ Blue Line, thank you very, very much indeed. 5 gifted tier 1 subs going out to the folks of Twitch. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, do be sure to say a thank you. Very kind. I got to slow down till next payday. Dude, you got to, like, put the phone up on the top shelf. Top shelf. Jesus. Some tunage. The support, lads, absolutely insane. Thank you also very, very much indeed. These are crazy. Mad. Mad, I say. When they update the sim, says Johnny, so the sim update beta, that got another update this evening. I don't actually know what they fixed or what they added, but most of us are on the beta for sim update 1. Was enjoying the warms the last couple of days. Now it's -9. Jesus. Oh, look at that. That'd be Amsterdam down there, wouldn't it? I think it is. It's gorgeous, man. This is the Spy VOR. I see clouds of smoke. Hey, man. Right. Lighting is starting to come on in here. We can see things a little bit better now. Not a whole lot to do. Mara, we will be landing in just under 1 hour. We'll give you a shout back when we want you to prepare the cabin. Branko, most welcome, man. Most welcome.
Thank you, Captain Murph. I'll be ready for your call to prepare the cabin for landing. Just let me know when you need us to get started.
I put the car in
Jesus.
swinger, baby.
Captain Cocktail did it again. He did it again, baby. Bloody hell. 5 gifted tier 1 subs again going out to Twitch. Thank you very, very much indeed, my guy. Old Veteran 965 just got back in time for landing. Cool. Or as we like to say, zang. Captain Cocktail, thank you very, very much indeed. Bloody hell. Level 6 hype train. What's going on? Who's in charge? Yes, we will be landing shortly. Just about to leave the beautiful Netherlands behind us. Look at that. Look at that cut of this. Look. Jesus. It's only stunning, isn't it? Yes, I'm using reshade.
I put the car in
bloody hell.
baby.
That's default. That's reshade. And then I can really spruce it up by doing one of those. That's very fancy reshade. That's like the advanced mode of reshade because it adds bloom look. And then that's kind of normal. Where's this now? Old veteran, you mad divil. Scott, gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you very, very much indeed, Scott. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. English is getting hard. Lads, if you just got a tier 1 sub, but thanks to old veteran, do be sure to say thank you. Scott, insane support, mate. Thank you very, very much indeed. The legend continues. The legends continue. Yes. Incredible stuff, lads. Bloody hell. At this time of the morning, a level 6 hype train. Someone's pressing buttons. I'm over on your starboard side. There's Willow, how much? Looking good, lads. We're looking good. Sturvin, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It's nearly 2:30 in the morning. It is. Max Stallion, thank you very much indeed. Nomadium has received a tier 1 sub, but thanks to Max Stallion. Cheers, man. Bloody hell. All happening now, lads. Where's me top of drop on this gadget? Not for a while yet. Can we even see it on the map? Look. Yeah, there it is. Ah, there it is, finally. Faja. It's his Faja. Brilliant. What an incredible aircraft. Well, I say that. I've yet to try and land it, right? And that could, like, turn into tears from, you know. Should we drop altitude yet? We're way up there. No, we, our descent is going to be tricky, but no, we keep her lit, man. Keep her lit. 111. Jeez, there's more happening. Jack M gifting a tier 1 sub to Captain Chris. Level 7 hype train you just started, lads. Jesus. Thank you very, very much indeed, Jack. Awesome support, lads. I don't know what to say. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Go and swing it, baby.
Words have escaped me. Gaseous
Captain,
Maximus.
How soon can you land?
I can't tell.
You can tell me, I'm a doctor.
No, I mean, I'm just not sure.
Or can't you take a guess?
Well, not for another 2 hours. You...
Jesus! It's getting ridiculous. Gaseous Maximus in with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Rambog Mord in with a 10 bomb. One needs to go and lie down for a while. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. Captain... Lads, will you stop? Bloody hell. I can't see. Wait. Gaseous Maximus with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Rambog coming in with 10 gifted tier 1 subs. And then Captain Cocktail says, no, not having this. 20 gifted tier 1 subs. Bloody hell. Then Alan Black over on YouTube, 5 gifted memberships. Bloody hell, lads. Ah, Jesus. Are my alerts not working? I thought they were working, but now they're shagged. Lads, thank you all so very, very much indeed. That isn't... Right. You broke it. Sit in your hands. Bloody hell. Thank you all so very, very much indeed. That's insane. Showing the love. Showing the emotion. You're very, very kind. Thank you very much indeed. It's insane. Jesus. All because we went flying in a flight sim. Having the crack on a Friday night. Jesus. AZ Blue Line with a gifted sub to Big Al. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Lads, it's absolutely gone bizarre. Bizarre. Level 9 of a hype train.
I put the car in swinger,
Jesus,
baby.
it's not stopping. Nomad gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Nomad, thank you very, very much indeed for that support. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. We're at a level 10 hype train. Someone needs to throw water in your face. Where's that button? I mean, spend me dollars on cocktails or on Merv. It's all gone off. It's all happening now. Jim Ross, where's good old JR when you need him? Oh. Lads, thank you very, very much indeed for all the support. That's incredible, man. Jesus. Incredible support. Words escape me. There are no words. They're the words. There's England. Ah, brilliant. We're getting close to home, lads. Maybe you should stream at night more often. It's when the cool people come out. Madness. Madness. I really do appreciate it, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. Bloody hell. The tunes. Oh, bit of a left turn. Yes. Avoid it at all costs. We're still on Amsterdam radar. What stage did we talk to London? Interesting.
Contact London Control on 121.23.
It'll be soon. It'll be soon. You know who your mates are when they stick around for this long? Indeed. Or if you know the Emirates Park at Dublin, Energizer, usually terminal... Well, we're going to have to park because the concourses are a little bit kind of, right? We are going to be parking on Pier 4 down at Terminal 2. So anywhere in the 400s, that's where we're going to go. Pier 4 for the heavies, yeah. So when we land...
Put the car in swinger, baby.
What the Jesus. Soaring AJ, you absolute mad lad. He's still doing it. There's buttons. I can't believe there's buttons still being pressed. It's getting ridiculous now. Where's this one that we used to press? Yes. Soaring AJ gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Crazy. So yeah, Pier 4 into Dublin. That's what we're doing. That's what we're hoping. You know what I mean?
Nice clothes, nice shows, boogie down at the bar, fiddle tunes and homemade booze, but it always goes too far.
You must be part machine.
Crack a jack, take off now, and don't look back, but hey, don't you wanna play?
Look at the cloud coming in. The sun is down.
Why you look so sad? Come on now.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
Ain't nothing here so bad.
So Murph, the plane can land, taxi and park itself, so you're okay. Legendage is off the charts tonight. It really is, Muse. It's nuts. Level 10 hype train, absolutely crazy. Nuts.
Don't you want to play?
Now, man, look at this night lighting.
Baby, go on.
It's stunning. Are you going to sleep in and have a full Irish in the morning? Oh, Jesus. I will have a full Irish tomorrow at some stage. At some stage now, you know. Have to go up in the morning and do shopping. And I live for grocery shopping. I'm not allowed to put that into the trolley. The missus is like, no, you're not getting that. Well, you know. No, it's not kitchen shopping. Are you mad? Absolute mad.
Come on now, mama. Don't you hesitate.
Jesus, that... Did you... Your man?
Will we land? I got the champagne. We can knock it
Choo
back.
choo, choo choo. Lads, thank you very, very much indeed. That's insane support. Crazy stuff.
Roll the dice, take off now. Don't think twice. Hey, don't you want to play?
Contact London Control 121.23 for Emirates 235. 12123. London Control, Emirates 235 Heavy, flight level 400. Feels like these to make me love the sim. Oh yeah, it's incredible, man.
Emirates 235, London Control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. All right. Now, hang on. Let's get the old viewage closer in. So we look at all the waypoints. Look. Right. So we're going to stay with London Control for a while, and then it's over to Dublin. 38 minutes out, lads. Top of drop, less than 100 miles. Yeah, baby. Go on, Murph. I can hear you on Say Intentions. Oh, nice. One of me clips involves me praising you. Fake news. Fake news. I mean, look at that, right? In the distance of what? 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. It's about 100 miles if we fly the full star. We've about 100 miles to get ourselves down. Does anyone else agree that P3D was a total rip-off? Well, I mean, I think P3D had its uses. I mean, back in its day it did, you know? Scott, did you get the new car? No way, man. A 2025 Sorrento. Ooh. Nice. Direct Latmo for the win. Somebody wake up Adam Controls. Yeah, like it's P3D, man. That was the sim for quite some time. You know? I jumped over to X-Plane. I went from FSX to X-Plane. That's kind of where I did. P3 back in the day now looks horrendous. Yeah. John, good to see you, man. It was expensive. It depends. I couldn't understand their license model thingy. But yeah, you know, you had student and I don't know what the hell it was. It was weird though. Do you know? I just got the 100-yard stare from the missus. That's brilliant. I'll get that now when I go upstairs when I go into bed. Do you know? I'll have to sneak in. Do the leper crawl up the stairs, sneaking, not making a sound. And as I walk into the room, the first thing will happen, the cat will look at me and she'll give me that look. And then the missus will wake up and then she'll give me that look. In which then I'll put my head down and just walk and get into bed. Oh, my missus is snoring on the sofa. She fell asleep 45 hours ago. 45 hours ago? 5 hours ago. Jesus, fandom. I'm gonna get that checked out, man. It's what is used. Oh wait, it's what is used in a lot of motion flight sims that colleges use. Yeah, the visuals for P3D. Yeah. No idea what I'm doing here. Never landed this bad boy. Dougal, I'm in the same boat, mate. Haven't a clue. But sure, listen. And then you realise you're in the wrong house. Brilliant. Remind your lovely bride that it's better you fly pixels than go down to the old pub instead. Them's my shoes. Yes, absolutely. Then blame it on all the lads in the stream.
London Control, expect the bags for Lima arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes.
Expect the Bagzo 4 Lima arrival and anticipate descent in about 20 minutes for Emirates 235. Ooh. Brilliant. I don't have the Bagzo 4 Lima nav data. I have the Bagzo 3 Lima, which is pretty much the same, so it's grand. What was everyone's first flight sim? I think it was like Flight Unlimited 2 or something. Whatever came out before The first flight sim I used, I remember I tried other flight sims, but they weren't mine. Like, I remember the wireframe stuff. But I think the first flight sim I used, you know, I bought and I used was Flight Sim 95. And then I jumped onto 98, and I've had every franchise or every iteration of the franchise since. You know. First one I owned was Flight Sim 2000. That's a big 10-4, good buddy. Brylar Gaming, thank you very much indeed. 2 months, man. Cheers. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind of you. Yours was Flight Sim FS 5.1. Still hauling, nice. Flight Sim 95, Rian, yeah. 95, that's what that was my first one. Flight Sim 98, my cousin's PC, FSX for the first one I used. Nice. Do you remember FS Flight Planner? Or FS9? FS95, yeah, I used to use that. Gene started on Flight Sim X. Battle of Britain on the Amiga, says Vacuum. Jeez. Did I play that? I know you had Flight Unlimited. There was Flight and Flight Unlimited 2. But I'm trying to remember the rough timeline of those, you know? It was standalone third planner or 3D planner for Flight Sim 98. Yeah, I was just about to say that, Impossible Face. Do you remember Combat Flight Simulator? This would be brilliant. Commodore Amiga was the machine to have the early, or in the early mid-90s. Yeah, so we had the Amiga, we had the Commodore 64, we had the Atari ST, a lot of the older stuff. Combat Flight Sim was so good, it really was, man. I had a sim on the Commodore that only had monochrome lines and the horizon line. Yeah, that's the one, Cloud Strider, that's the one, that's the wireframe stuff. The Amiga 500, so many good. Atari ST ruled, yes they did. Really missed the Combat Flight Sim. It was awesome, man, it was awesome. Meant to type Microsoft Flight Sim 1, but I typed Flight Simulator FS1. You see, Whiskey did not allow me to plan to come to fruition. I was poor, says Muse. I had to make do with a Spectrum 128K. Were they on like the big floppy disk, or were they on the cassettes? Microsoft Combat and Janes, yes. It was on cassettes, okay. Played in the Trash 80. Speckies were tapes, yeah, cassettes even, yeah. You still have a Spectrum 48? What? I have an Atari ST up in the attic and I have an Amiga in here somewhere. It was awesome, but I bet you won't go back. No. It's like PlayStation 1. We have a PlayStation 1 upstairs and it's like, oh, it's a PlayStation 1. I'm going to play all these games and it's going to be great. You turn it on, it's like, what the hell is this? The graphics weren't that bad. They were, but we were used to it. It was new to us. Playing Flight Sim or not Flight Sim, playing Formula 1 on it. On like FIFA. CDTV Amiga. Jeez. The Impossible Face says, anything in the UK was tapes. I still have a 128 Specky and a Commodore 64. Do a lot of old music, so I keep them. Oh, nice. Wonder how much Good Trash 80 sells for these days. Fresno J, good to see you. Just purchased my two-tone cockpit landing sounds. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. More beers left in the galley. Nice. Crash Bandicoot, you remember that? You needed CRT for those older computers. The graphics look terrible on LCD. Yeah. Falcon on Radio Shack computer. Yes. It's worth 1,100 quid now. The days of loading games off a cassette machine. Yeah. And the sounds they made. Good to see you, Fresno J. My friends from college and I still play Super Smash Brothers when we get together, a game from our childhood. That's awesome, man. I'd be after an Amiga, but they go for silly money now. Yeah. They all came out with DOS Windows. You're officially old, says Exos. It wasn't even Windows 9. It was like Windows 3.1 or something. Wasn't that like the big one? Mom had one when I was growing up. Yeah. It was brilliant. There's an aircraft above me with the user tag Commodore 64 box. Right? My first gaming system was the Atari 5200. The Atari I have is the ST520 FM. That'll tell you the age of that machine. We had 2 PlayStations linked to play Command & Conquer. Yes, Sard, yes, we did the same. LAN play Command & Conquer. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Insufficient funds. Ah! Used to be brilliant, man. Command & Conquer, man. Used to be awesome. B. Carlo says, I miss my Amiga 500, but I started gaming with the Atari 2600. Yes. First PC was the TRS-80 Pocket computer. No way, man. Tanya, look out. Yes. 80s in the local pub on Space Invaders and glasses of Coke. Yeah. Isn't there like rally games and all that? The old days of LAN parties. Yep. First console was the Master System. I got Super Nintendo and PlayStation after that. Got your first PC in 99. You still play Red Alert? No way. The Harvesters and yeah, they always messed, dude. They always messed. But the Atari 2600 had that second machine. Before that, you had a Binatone TV games console. Ooh. First PC was an Amiga 500, says Jade. Space Invaders, yeah. Insufficient funds. My first console was a ColecoVision. Never heard of that, Crafty Tigers. I have the whole classic pack for Command & Conquer on Steam. Nice. Favorite game used to SimCity. Yes. And SimCity 2000, SimCity 3000. Yep. Let's dial in our drop here. Sublogic Flight Sim on the Commodore. Yes. That was awesome. Summer game and winter games. I remember those. You still have your Amiga? Really? I miss arcades, going to the Gex games in Glasgow in March for local multiplayer goodness. LAN parties where CD burners worked overtime and all the pirated software, right? Best part was the joystick with the number pad. Yeah. Donkey Kong Jr. I remember Tetris, man. First was the Sega Saturn. Yeah. Sega Mega Drive. That was before that time. Then you had the Dreamcast. Yeah, Command & Conquer was awesome. Command & Conquer still awesome. First console, the Atari 1600. Does anyone remember the Vectrix Games console? Had its own screen and games. Really? The Impossible Face says, I know a few lads who still do LAN parties. Can it be arsed building a portable desktop though? Yeah. SimCity was great. Yes, it was. SimCity, Civilization. Oh, man. Oh, the simulated horror. This would be awesome, man. Now, where is... I want to say I'm at my top of drop. But not yet. Definitely pulled a few nights or all-nighters playing SimCity. Yeah. Huge news. I can now see the top of drop on me ND. Yes. The only console I had the old days was the Intellivision. An Intellivision? Never heard of it. That's mad. Yeah, top of drop's about 40 out. But for me, a little bit further. It's about 60, 70. Vectrex, such a cool machine. Pretty rare to find a good one these days. 85 for Dougal. Where am I at? I'm closer to 90. Yeah, I'm about the same as Dougal. Muse fan reckons he's time for another pint. Late 70s, early 80s. Really? Wow. Had a friend one that wore the thing out. It's what the Atari 1600 wished it was. Really? Okay. Okay. Man, that's so cool when you think about it. Like, look how far we've come. Like, right? There's always time for another pint. Visualize says to have the wild... Or wait now. They have the wide Command & Conquer combo on Game Pass. Every title made. Oh, the whole Command & Conquer. Nice. My mate at school had a Philips video pack. It was terrible. B. Carlos says, I knew one person that had the Magnavox Odyssey. We had the mad one. It was called the it was a Pegasus 360 Mark III. And there was Pegasus 350. There was 350 games built into this box. And my dad bought it in, I think he bought it in Lebanon out of the US. What do they call them? Oh, Jesus. The, what are the shops called? What do they call them? The shops on the base. On the military base, yeah? They had a name for these shops. Like a pack shop or an X shop or something. I forget the name. But yeah, PX. That's the one. He got it in the US. He got it in the American PX. I was like, oh, yeah, what's this? It's called a computer. Oh yeah, I'll buy one of those. So it's a Pegasus Mark III. Awesome. First flight sim Sublogic. Heisenberg. That's going back, man. Yeah, sure. Post exchange. Sure, that's it. Post or base exchange. That's it. I was trying to figure out the name. You're old. When I was a land surveyor, we started using a drone to do weeks worth of 3 people's work in about a day. My boss started his career using a hand crank calculator. What? Jeez. Quickie Mart. In television. That's crazy, man. I remember when Mist came out, I was like, whoa, look at those graphics. Oh yeah. Wayne Prefontaine is here. Welcome in, man. Middle of the night. It is the middle of the night. It's 10 to 3 in the morning. I'm in Egypt. I remember being happy with Pong as a kid, right? That works. It's always racing games. Southern Belle was my first train sim. Ooh, nice. Super Monaco Grand Prix. I remember it. Hecklack says, I've seen those hand crank calculators. They're cool. Racing games, Night Driver on the Atari, and Classic Outrun. Pit Stop 2, I remember that. And if you told the young one all of this, they would never believe you. Indeed. They just wouldn't believe us, lads. We're halfway across the UK. The lighting looks so very strange because, I mean, it's still not nighttime. But it's shocking bright, you know? Like, it's becoming nighttime. There's lights being turned on below us, we can see. I couldn't get past Oregon Trail. First Pong game I ever played was Disney World in Florida in 1976. Jesus. Yeah, Pit Stop 2 was cool. Passing Sheffield, yeah. Spent hours playing that with the mouse. Phantom Diablo just entering the Irish Sea. Gonna need to start to send very soon. Yeah. Great view of the UK just as we're leaving. Beautiful. I know, look, it's stunning. Stunning. Very much a sunset arrival into Dublin. What a flight, lads. What a flight. When did you leave from Dubai? 8 hours and 47 minutes ago. DJ Seamus, put on the kettle. In the service, I worked with guys half my age and we each had no idea that we were talking about games as kids. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Nuts. The game I missed the most is Road Crash or Road Rash. Well, remember that? You used to kick them off the bike. Yeah. Game Boy got stolen. That still obsessed me to this day. Oh, no way, man. Defender and Dig Dug. I remember there was Armageddon. Wing Commander. You don't go back further than that. You had Tetris, of course. You had Mario. Prince of Persia. Do you remember Prince of Persia, the original? And like the Turtles? XL97 version had a comparatively ambitious flight simulator hidden within the application. I heard that as well. Missile Command, yes. Yeah, the 47 minutes at the start was a mess, yeah. Project Gotham on Xbox. Local radio stations were fantastic. Yes. Parasite Eve. That was really good. Carmageddon. Q-Bird. Really? Q-Bird? That's nuts, lads. Super Metroid. Never heard of that one. Super Metroid? Really? Twisted Metal? Galaga was your jam? Donkey Kong. They're going to be shouting us soon. We're just about to hit our top of drop, lads. And remember the Fairy Tale Adventure from 1987? Ooh. First Tomb Raider, yes. Well, Tomb Raider 2 is that's the one I got in on.
Hello there.
Hello there. Midwest Hound TV, thank you for the sub. Rambo on 60. Oh yes, Rambo on the Commodore 64. That was good. Tomb Raider was fun. Yeah, Tomb Raider was awesome. Tomb Raider 2 really got into that. God, we're old. Remember Wipeout? Like the first game out. All right. Okay. Lighting is set. Top of drop coming up. Let's see what happens. RoboCop. First FIFA on the original PlayStation. The graphics back then to us were incredible. Hearing all these games make my knees ache with my age, right? Double Dragon, spent a fortune on that game in the arcades. We used to play Time Crisis. I mean, that was like all the time. You got the arcade just to play Time Crisis. Chuck Yeager Combat Simulator got you hooked? Never tried it, man. That'd be awesome. You young fellows with your many games. We played tag, hide and seek, and cowboys. Gauntlet, yeah. Impossible Mission on 64 was your favorite. Rylar, yeah. There were some awesome games, man. What was the... Wasn't there one, it was based on... Oh, Jesus, what was it? It was a space game, and it's back now. But, like, there was... It was there years ago. Years and years ago. It's like, you do, like, space mining and stuff. Not asteroids. I have it, sure, I played it. Elite. Yes, Elite Dangerous. Yeah, that's the one. Remember the original Elite? That thing was open world gameplay. That was huge. The old one now, the original one. Crazy. Yeah, it was line graphics. Yeah. Just started playing Elite Dangerous. There you go. Heisenberg has the original and 5¼ inch floppy. The Amiga one was the best. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Joust at the arcade. WCW versus NWO. Ah, come here, playing the wrestling games. Brilliant. I had every friggin' SmackDown, and there was another one from the Attitude Era, or before the Attitude Era. Activision made it. It was awesome. Mr. Anderson just had a CGD. You're joking. I don't believe it, man. Talked up 1,760 hours on Elite Dangerous. Nintendo 64 wrestling games were fun. Yeah, SmackDown used to be great. They were brilliant games. They were awesome back in the day. Rock and Wrestle on the 64. Yeah, some of them were nuts, man. All right, top of drop coming in.
Ready for the test. Emirates 47 Lima Tango, cleared bags for Lima, arrival into Dublin.
Do. And Emirates 235 ready for descent.
Cleared bags for Lima, arrival into Dublin, Emirates 47 Lima Tango, and we're ready for descent.
Emirates 235, cleared bags for Lima, arrival into Dublin.
Cleared bags of 4 Lima, arrival into Dublin, and request descent.
Emirates 47 Lima Tango, descent flight.
Second in command for a wee squadron player. Away, man.
Emirates 235, descent flight level 240.
Descent flight level 240 for Emirates 235. Right, drop we go. We have a winner of our giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Srap21, you've won yourself the iniBuilds A350. Congratulations, Srap. Just drop me a DM on Discord, Srap, and we'll get that organised and sent over to you. Well done, man, well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your
Thanks, Muse.
Begun our descent into Dublin.
Hello there.
Return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts.
All right.
Use of lavatories is
Jose, thank you very much indeed. Welcome in.
Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be landing shortly.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure with our speeds here, so let's do this ourselves, and I'll add in a bit of drag because I just think that rate of the descent is going to be a little bit mad. Yeah, Mark, it's kind of they're kind of struggling with it. Yeah, I'll let them know. But yeah, we have started our descent, lads. This is brilliant. Now, he only gave us down to 240, but let's see what happens, right? Speedball, yeah, banger soundtrack. Brilliant. Remember the huge X-Men, like 8-player arcade game? Yep. Zybok, you take care, man. You take care. Right, as we're going to tip across out over the Irish Sea, and we've started our descent. All our destination data has been inputted already. We have our speed brakes out a little bit to help us along. And let's see what happens. Tenchi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, man. Good to see you. Not entirely sure of our speeds here, so let's just guess it rather than go with the automation we're supposed to do. Yeah, it'll be totally fine. Totally fine. Don't worry about it, Muse. It's all part of the plan, and the plan is all coming together. It'll be fine. The Emerald Isle is out that window.
I'll keep you updated on the situation.
Wait, what? Mara, can you repeat that?
Certainly, Captain Murph. We have begun our descent into Dublin, so please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and we'll be landing shortly.
Okay, let's go with that. Right now, descent flight level 200 for Emirates 235. It's all happening now. No more Lou. We were told. Okay. Let's cruiser on in. Let's get that get the descent down a little bit more. This is It's all powered by Say Intentions Cannonballer. It's very, very good, man. It's friggin' awesome. Say your intentions. It's really, really good, man.
Emirates 235. Contact London Control on 133.6.
Contact London Control 133.6 for Emirates 235. 133.6. London Control, Emirates 235, descending flight level 250 for 200.
Emirates 235, London Control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. You need to get the voice of that guy who needs the loo, right? Dougal, I'm telling you, man, how are we managing this? Ah, oh, Muse, I don't believe you. Ah, Jesus.
That's a big 10-4, good buddy.
5 London Control, descend flight level 080.
Descend flight level 080, Emirates 235. Beardy McWhiskey, or Whiskey, thank you very much indeed. Muse fan has lost his internet connection. You are joking. Ah, Jesus. Have you been up for a full 24 hours? In about, no, another 50 minutes. Oh wait, he's back, he's back. Muse, are you back? He lost his internet, but I think he's back. Jesus, you poor old devil. Right, master caution, flight control, speed brake still extended. That's okay. Alright, descending here nicely. Muse is back. Muse fan, you scared the life out of us, man. Jesus. Oh. What a flight, lads. Beautiful Ireland. I've had sleep for 6 hours and now checking my phone in bed whilst the wife snores next to me. Good to see you're still going. I still can't turn up the volume. It's that descent into Ireland now. It is, Elf, it is. Super Ty, I heard the same thing. Well, oh, descending into friggin' Dublin after this long haul. What a way. What a way to go, lads. What a way to go. Right. Looking at all our stuff. I mean, we're looking okay so far. Yes, indeed, Al. Yes, indeed.
235, descend flight level 030, QNH 1030.
Descend now to flight level 030, QNH 1030, Emirates 235. Should really be altitude, but sure, however. What's my frame rate? 70 frames. We're going good. Cracker of a sky, isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it? It's stunning, lads. Oh, just gorgeous. At the Isle of Man, Ronald's Way Airport. That's that one. Look at that sky. Yeah, isn't it incredible? It's incredible. Got a good load of folks ahead of us. Dougal's going to go direct lap mode from Carav. Okay. Altitude is coming down nicely. I'm holding my speed down as well, so let's see what happens. What was the price on them, the Impossible Face? It's like crosswind. Yeah, we're getting like 10 or 12 knots. They're under 500 quid.
Contact Dublin approach on 119.555.
We will be talking to Dublin soon. $599 US. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. All right, lads. We're on our way. GPU with 8 gigs of RAM, seriously tempted. It's 16 gigs the other one, is it? That's very good. Okay, Sierra 6 is what we're looking for our exit once we get down on 28 left. We'll see how we go from there. Auto brake is set. Flaps are going to be configured to 3. Everything here is looking good. Spoilers are still out, but that's okay. The door closed. Door's closed and locked. All right. Should be after a new power supply and a monitor as well. That'd be awesome, dude. Yeah, I wonder will they give us a direct 2. I wonder. We shall find out. Alright, get the spoilers in.
Emirates 235, contact Dublin approach on 119.555.
Contact Dublin approach on 119.555. Emirates 235. 119.555. Dublin approach. Emirates 235 heavy. Descending flight level 150 down to altitude 3,000 feet. Oh no, Muse, you serious?
Emirates 235 heavy, Dublin approach identified, high. Expect the ILS runway 28 left approach into Dublin.
Well, expect the ILS runway 28 left approach into Dublin for Emirates 235 heavy. Alright. She's kind of oscillating here, do you see that? She's okay. This is going to be a something. A something, lads. Imagine now, you know, 9 hours into a stream and I make a complete and utter mess of the landing. I've never landed this plane before, you know. Be grand. But wing it. Yeah, it'd be totally fine. Murph, have you taken the Cessna 185 for a spin? I haven't touched it yet. But yeah. No way you're making a mess. I never, right? Oh, Jesus. Alright, speed is grand, descending grand, and we're heading towards Bagso. It's going to be a left turn coming up here. There she goes. Alright, let's get ahead of the aircraft. Go ahead and get these lights on. Looking good. Ping the cabin. You should give the 185 a go. Kando loves it. I'll have to give it a shot, yeah. Kando says it's good. It's good. Barely flare it, otherwise you'll float for miles. Okay, sweet. I was just going to say that this better be the most buttery landing in history. Yeah, no pressure, Murph. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, sure, listen, you know. Grand. Jack got a direct to Latmo. Okay. Let's see what it does. See the way she's oscillating a bit? I don't know, is that normal? It's all come down to this, right? Oh, Jesus. That's Frank. Gonna chance direct Latmo too. I'll need one more old fashioned before landing. How's Sarah doing? No news, good news, Eamon. Easy, easy. Alright, coming in on 10,000. Cabin crew, cease for landing.
Ah, Captain Murph. London is quite a sight from up here, isn't it? I'll make sure the cabin is ready for our approach into Dublin. Just let me know when you need us to prepare for landing.
Prepare for landing.
1244 cleared the visual to
You're supposed to be in a typhoon. I don't have the typhoon.
We'll make sure everything is ready for our approach into Dublin. Just let us know when you need us to prepare for landing.
Thank you, Mara. You can now prepare for landing. Jesus!
Thank you, Captain Murph. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Now! See? It's not what you say to the women, it's how you say it. Yes, to the ladies. My flight plan has disappeared off my MacDo. It's still on my nav display, so I can't do anything but follow it. Uh-oh. Right. $10,000 feet. Speed is right down. We're going to hold 220. That's over at Kogak. So speed 220.
Hello there.
Hello there, the UK pilot.
35 heavy. Proceed direct Latmo. Cleared for the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach
Jesus.
to Dublin.
Clear direct lap mode. Clear for the ILS runway 28 left approach. Emirates 235.
Kindly put your tray tables away. Return your seats to their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened. Once we land, our Emirates staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Direct lap mode.
And we hope you enjoyed your journey with us.
No messing there.
Cabin crew, please check that everyone is seated and has their seatbelts fastened. Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you. Alright. Let's see what happens.
You're welcome, Captain Murph. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
She wasn't messing. Okay, where's Lapmo on this? 20 miles? 3,000 feet. Alright, keep her driving, Murph. Keep her driving. ILS frequency on 111.35. Let's see what happens. She's so polite, right? Everyone's seated with the head between your legs. Oh, look at that, though. Look at the sky color, man. Isn't it absolutely insanely good? Oh. Incredible. The internet outage must have fixed it. Brilliant. Alright, 7,800 feet. Lights are all on. We're looking good. Dougal's about to turn final. Speed holding at 220 knots. Approaching Latmo. Notch of flaps. What's the tower frequency they'll give us, I wonder? 118.6, isn't it? On final? Nice. Reset fixed everything. It didn't fix Murph. What you... Good man, Dougal. Yeah. Jesus. Remember that Murphy fella? Has anyone seen him since Dougal made that comment? Phantom Diablo is down. Nice. Oh, lads, look at this arrival.
34 X-ray cleared for the RNAV. Follow the American B737.
Who the hell was that? Colonel Fork intercepting us. What are you flying, Colonel Fork? Because I don't have the model matched. And you're probably sitting there going, son of a bitch.
Firefly 3 Alpha Zulu on final approach to runway 23.
A comedian in our midst.
Runway 28 right is assigned approach.
UK pilot, I'm on the way to Dubai now and VATSIM from Manchester. Nice. It didn't fix Murph. Raptor. Naturally. Jesus. Easy now, plane. Easy now. Best pub near Dublin Airport for a pint? Good question. 220. Let's dial it back a little bit. Let's go old money. 1,030. Speed coming down to 200. This is gorgeous. Hello, Dublin. Just landed at Dublin. Fort Noob, good to see you, man. Brett, it's all say intentions. Say intentions. The similar CTD before Murph crashes. That's the spirit. What a beautiful approach, man. Look at this. Oh, look at the lighting in here, look. Man alive, that's beautiful. Don't they open those for landing? Hello, Dublin. Alright, coming down now onto 3,000 feet. Your dedication to the craft is unmatched. Not getting a glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Is your landing system on? What's the VV, lads?
Emirates 235, contact Dublin Tower on 128.8.
Contact Dublin Tower 128.8, Emirates 235. Dublin Tower, Emirates 235 heavy, 3,000 feet, LAPMO inbound for the ILS runway 28 left. Alright. Flaps 2.
Emirates 235 heavy, Dublin Tower, roger, continue approach, winds 200 at 5, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Emirates 235. Alright. Let's pop this gear. Oh yes. Ooh, look at that animation. Okay, behave yourself now, please, airplane. Speed 180. Flaps currently set 2. Flaps 3. Spoilers armed. Glide slope and localizer is captured. Let's make it in. Velocity vector and PDF. Ah, gotcha. Watch the birdie.
2,500.
Alright, plane, let's be having it. It's been a mad flight, hasn't it? Love the skyline, it's beautiful, isn't it? There's Colonel Fork ahead of us. Okay, my airplane.
Contact ground on 130.79.
Easy now. Alright, let's get a handle for this machine. 14 knots over the nose at the moment. Mr. Approach is set ahead of us. What's the speed? Gaseous Maximus is bang on ahead of me. This is going to be interesting. Let's see, can we slow it down a bit? Easy now. Easy now. Flight controls went to being barely responsive. No way! Watch the speed, Murph. Watch the speed.
$1,000.
Easy. Easy. 12 knots on the nose.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
Easy now. Watch your speed. Watch your descend.
500.
Checked.
400.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Jesus!
100 above.
Easy now.
Minimum.
Jesus.
Easy. We're landing. Easy.
100.
Easy.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There's a touch. Spoilers. Auto brake. Reversers. Brake to vacate is there. Will she hold us? She will hold us. We want to get off here at Sierra 7. Will it hold it? It absolutely will.
Look at this big Jesus.
Excellent stuff. Look at that. Beautiful. Auto brake off. Flaps coming in. Spoilers retracted. And welcome home to Dublin. Brake to vacate, man. Jesus. There's a pause. Come on, Sim. You can do it.
235. Welcome to Dublin. Contact ground on 130.79er.
Over the ground, 130.79er. Emirates 235. 130.79er.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin. We
Wrong
just
button.
landed smoothly, and I must say, Captain Murph did an excellent job
130.79er.
bringing us down nice and gently. The weather outside is a bit...
Dublin ground, Emirates 235 vacated the runway on Sierra 7. Request parking at Pier 4.
Its vibrant music scene and is home to the Guinness Storehouse, where you can learn all about Ireland's most famous beer. On behalf of Captain Murph, First Officer Brian, and our wonderful...
Emirate 235, taxi to Pier 4 via Sierra November and Echo. Hold short of runway 34.
Flying with Emirates.
Taxi to Pier 4 via Sierra, November and Echo. Hold short runway 34. Emirates 235.
Enjoyed your flight and look forward to seeing
Jesus.
Thank you and goodbye.
Easy now, Sam. 4:27 in the morning. We got 3:27 here, but yeah. Fun fact, the sim actually had a very nice AI model for you. Oh, nice. Nice. Sweet. There goes the frame rate. Yeah, we're going to lose the frame rates with the other one, like, yeah. Jesus. Parking at the 400s. Yep. Strobes auto. Go ahead and get the APU up and running. Leave it. Leave it.
Alpha Bravo.
I think we're still live.
Cargo terminal via taxiway Sierra.
Let's just give it a second, lads.
450 Alpha Bravo.
We're back. Everything on my side just shut down. Jesus. Let's give it a sec. Look at the timing of that, though, right?
Tango taxi to gate at your discretion. Have a
Jesus. I think we're all right. Look at the timing of that, though. It's like, yeah, let's just kill your internet, Murph. What? Look at all the detail on the screens, man. It's awesome. It was whatever internet thing hit you, it hit me as well, because like that knocked everything off. But we're back. We're back. We're alive. It's working. Don't know what happened there, but yeah. So we're on Sierra. Where are we to go? Sierra.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
Those buttons. Why does it want us to go on Echo? So strange on Echo. 98 Vulcan, thank you very much indeed, man. Alright, let's see what we can do. Slideshow after 9 hours? No, but my internet just kicked out. No idea what it was. We're okay. Alright, hang a left here. Easy does it. I thought my internet was snagged, but it was me. Yeah, it was me. It was me, man. It was me. Incredible stuff, lads. Absolute incredible stuff. A full long-haul flight. Yeah, it is visualized. Yeah. In a straight run, for sure. Like, the closest we got to this, I think, was about 6.5 hours. That was across the Atlantic. So... And Emirates 235 holding short runway 34 at Whiskey 2.
Emirates 235, contact tower on 128.8 for further instructions.
That just doesn't make sense. Dublin Tower, Emirates 235 holding short runway 34, looking to taxi to Pier 4. The Mammoth tanks, Command and Conquer? Yes!
Emirates 2, 35 Heavy, Emirates 235, Dublin Tower, taxi to Pier 4 via A and B.
Taxi Pier 4 via A and B. Emirates 235. It kind of dropped the ball there, didn't it? Alright, let's say good luck to Say Intentions. It did incredible work the whole way across, though, I gotta say. It's got a little bit confused at Dublin. But then again, there are ways that we can update this ourselves. It's all like kind of crowdsourcing, yeah? So you can get onto the Say Intentions pilot portal and actually update all the taxi routes here. And because that's how it learns, right? I mean, that's how it figures it out. So yeah, we want to make sure we do that. Whoa, easy now. Frame rate's having a laugh at me. Up you devil, you. Easy now. There we go. 20 FPS, it's just multiplayer aircraft. Eh. What can you do? Look at that beautiful Speedbird, man. I love the British Airways livery. It's real nice. Easy now. It was wonderful. Thank you very much indeed, Newfoundland. Cheers, man. Alright, Pier 4, we should have plenty of scope. Even if my frame rate is like in the toilet. That's frame gen making the screen go friggin' nuts. You can do it, Sim. 20 FPS with a 4090. It doesn't like multiplayer. That's what's wrong. Like, it really doesn't like multiplayer. Sid! Squadron! Welcome in! Tony, how are you, mate? 500 biddies. Cheers, man. Been in and out all day. Thanks for keeping us company. Ah, dude, thank you so much indeed. It doesn't like loading in 20 A350s, that's for sure, yeah. That is for sure. Who's trying to steal me gate? Shag off! The neck! Jesus. There's always one. There's always one. Willow, you big agent. Jesus. Man, the frames are screaming at me. If I turn off multiplayer, it's going to be grand, like, but sure, listen. We're just about done, so I'm not overly worried. Easy now. It's totally fine. Nothing to see here at all. Duke is at 7 FPS? Yeah. Hang on a second. To instantly fix this, settings, online, turn off that real time. That's a bug, by the way. And turn off multiplayer here. Save. And just like that. Give it a second. Give it a sec. Wait, are the frames still that bad? That's pure memory leak. $10, 12 FPS? Really? Jesus. It's a VRAM bug? They'll fix it on Sim Update 2? Really? It's a VRAM bug? Anyway. $12 FPS, man. Whoa, stop moving, plane. Is it a VRAM bug? Absolute madness. Madness, we say. Right, come on over here. Right, lads. That was a flight and a half, wasn't it? Bloody hell, it was absolutely nuts. Lads, thank you also very, very much indeed for joining me on that one. That was nuts, right? And one my little Guinness schedule here as well. 9 hours, 33 minutes. And a flight from Dubai all the way back to Dublin in the iniBuilds A350. What an incredible aircraft that is. They've really done well with it. And for everyone for flying along, lads, that was such an achievement. Bloody hell. And yeah, that's like it's the first proper long haul stream that we've done. I mean, yeah, you know, we've flown in we flew across the Atlantic with the 737, but that was just nuts. That was awesome. So it's time to lie down and go to sleep, you know. But I want to thank you all so very much indeed for flying along, keeping us company for the crack, and putting up with the madness that was a little bit, well, at the start of the stream. It was a lot of fun, though. What a super airplane. Really, really like that. So, yeah. Good night, good morning, and yeah, guys, thank you so very, very much indeed. Have an awesome week. No rugby. There's rugby on, actually, in a half an hour. I'll wake her up, but I'm going to sleep now. Do you know? I'll be buying the iniBuilds 350 later today, says Eamon. Absolutely, man. It's so worth it. It's a great aircraft. It's not pleasant in multiplayer. And iniBuilds aircraft are like that, probably because of the complexities. The sim can't handle rendering so many of them. That's where it's at. So hopefully they can fix that, you know. Or we just need like, you know, a button to turn on and off multiplayer, then you're sorted. Turn it off, load into your flight, take off, go fly, turn it on. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys, listen, thank you so very, very much indeed. The support tonight was absolutely friggin' nuts. And well, so many people watching us and flying along with us. It was great. So have an awesome weekend. Ali will be flying in about 9 hours. And yeah, I'll be around at some stage. Keep an eye on Discord, and yeah, we'll have some more flights on Monday, definitely with our DC6 as we continue making our way to Anchorage, and we'll have other streams next week as well. Right, lads, that's it. Massive thanks to Muse, Old Veteran, and to Gibbo. Lads, really do appreciate all the help. Congratulations to Strap, I believe, who won the iniBuilds A350, and for everyone for taking part. Thank you all very, very much indeed. And sure we'll see you soon. Good night. Take care.